What's up, guys? Hope that everybody's doing well. If you're watching this after the fact, I'm about to do some Doordashing. We're at 12:17, and we're going to go ahead and start this thing up. And I forgot to give the Starlink a boost, so let me do that. I've got 3 batteries with me today, so I think we got enough juice to get it done, dude. We got enough juice right here. 4 bars. We got 3 batteries with 4 bars, so I think we'll be good to go. Let's get after it. So it's AC on. All right, cool. So now the Starlink is pulling some wattage, so that's good. We're in there. What's up? Shazam, Mark, Ethan, what's up, guys? Welcome in. How's my sound? How's my video? We looking good? We sounding good? Now let me get this other phone going because the Starlink's in there. So now I have service. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute, but I'm gonna get the chat phone going. I think I can keep the Starlink going all day long today. Jeremy, welcome in. Shazam. Nice. What's up, guys? Need to get into this Doordash frame of mind. This Doordash state of mind. Reed Jones, Ms. Osteen, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm back. Yes. Stephanie, what's up? I am back for another day of the Doordash. Another day, another hustle. Another day, another dollar. Mountain Man is in the house. What's up, Mountain Man? Welcome in. Mountain Man is famous. If you guys don't know, you gotta go. You just don't know, dude. You gotta go look back at the video. 6,000 subs. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate the congratulations on the 6,000, and I appreciate the 6,000 subs themselves. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. This thing going. That took forever. You're complaining I'm taking too long. I thought it was pretty quick to boot up, to do a whole to get a whole live stream stopped and then get another live stream started. I thought that was pretty quick. Getting to be a dang professional. So I know why we were buffering, because that connected to the live stream for a second. Like number 7 says David. What's up, David? Welcome in. I know why we were buffering. I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi off. The Starlink is spotty with the trees. Dwayne, what's up? Where are we today? We're in Raleigh. We're going to be in Raleigh today, where we usually are. I need to go ahead and start let me get the dash going. It says 1 minute. I'm going to go look at the ratings. Well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and dash now. I'm going to go ahead and dash so we can get going, because we need to go ahead and get the day started. I'm trying to get smarter. I'm trying to learn how to end my live streams faster, move to the next one, get on the next channel, get on here, get started faster, get driving. Not much. Hope for a good day for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? And try to get going faster. That's loud. Let's turn that down. Got a dash coming in right now. Tropical smoothie, 625 plus for 1 mile, 1.8 miles. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. My name is Michael. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in. Yeah, Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill. That's general area. Have you tried scheduling? I don't usually have to, Heather. You see, I just got back. I got on and got an order. In Raleigh, I don't have to schedule at all. It's always red. If that ever changes, I'll start the scheduling. But for now, it's always red. Looks like they got a smoothie and a cookie, so we're going to go pick that up. Go, John. Yeah, I'm trying. So I'm working on trying to kill the dead time. If I go the back way, I think I can actually, because we were at that, you guys saw we were at that like old bank / CVS or whatever it was. I'm going to go to the back. Talking about your live stream. Oh yeah, I don't ever schedule, but I mean, I've been fairly successful not scheduling. So I think I'm better. I don't know. I just like not scheduling, dude. I think people know that I'm going to come on here around noon. I think people know, starting to realize the Real Thoughts Project thing, you know, the people for for whom that cup of tea might be. I think we'll probably end up over there whenever. So I don't know. Yeah, I did try scheduling one time, Heather, and I screwed it up and ended up having to just start a live stream anyway. So I don't know, dude. I just get on. I just get on and get going, dude. And if I'm going long enough, people find me. That's kind of the way I've done it. I told you guys I suck at YouTube, dude. I'm not like very good at YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing. For whom that cup of tea might be. Yeah. So, but yeah, I don't schedule. We got 52 people in here and we've been going for 6 minutes. So I think that's pretty decent, right? So it's working out. I think what I'm doing is working. I just, when I find something that works, I do it. You know what I mean? I just do it. I keep doing it. I try not to screw it up too much. Like I'll make small changes and try to make improvements. And if that doesn't work, we can walk it back a little bit and then work with that and try to make improvements. But that's kind of, I don't know. That's kind of what works for me. Bigfoot Jr.'s in the house. What's up, Bigfoot Jr.? Good morning from Minnesota. All right, we're going to go park over here. As usual, there's no parking over here. Seems like the first order we keep getting is the dang tropical smoothie every day, dude. We're just crushing it at the tropical smoothie, dude. I should just go over there and get one of those Hawaii. I have Hawaiian shirts. I like my Hawaiian shirts. I wear them quite a bit well, you'll learn in the springtime when it comes, because I have like I like them. This is my favorite shirts. Good morning from Minnesota. I like watching John because he reminds me I still have when I still had testosterone. Right on, brother. Let's see. Gonna head out for an hour lunch soon to get the side hustle money. Let's go, Bigfoot. Make that money. All right, dude. I'm gonna go to the tropical smoothie. I'm gonna pick this up and we're gonna get back on the road. Here in the background, I got a $10 shop, just 4 items. Go get it, Heather. All right, guys. I'll give you guys a view of the pizza shop. Seems like every day we start off at the tropical smoothie. Hey, I ain't complaining. They're pretty good orders. I'll be right back. Flashy thingies engaged. All right, got the order. I am back. I'm back. Yeah, dude, Heather, that was a good shot, right? That was really quick. You must have known exactly where everything was at. Her experience pays off. Hey, so this order, when I picked it up, it was a little bit different. You know how it usually says pick up order or pick up, and it has a little red button, and you hit the pick up, and then you maybe take the picture of the receipt. This one said start pickup. It said it's different. It said start pickup, and then you took a picture of the receipt. So not that it's like that much different, but anyway. What's up, Blue? Traffic out here, trying to get out. I'm gonna go out the right way. Right, to the right, to the right. There we go. Let's go. To the right. The temperature here is, give me just a minute to pull it up. Oh. Buttons on the steering wheel, but I gotta turn the steering wheel. All right. It is 49 degrees. So it's not really cold. It's not really one thing for the time of year. It's not really cold. So X Grum is dashing as well. So that's up. This guy's a moron, dude. He was trying to pull that way like way like in front of those other people. And he tried to like go fast, but they had to slow down at the left lane there. Now he's like speeding. I don't know if you guys can see that. He's like swerving. He's like trying to. I think he just got that look. Like he's trying to get somewhere and get something done. But it's like, dude, we all are, homie. We all are, homie. You know what I'm saying? We're all trying to get something done, dude. You driving fast and driving like a maniac. It's not gonna get that done. This CRV right here, this guy right here in front of us. That's the one. Driving like a maniac. He thinks he's more important than everybody else on the road. Let's give him a big round of applause for being so important. You're so important, buddy. All right. Going out to dash soon. Let's go. I don't know why I just did that, but I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to do that right now. This is in the mood to call that guy out for just, I don't know. He just like put everybody in danger when he pulled out. Like all those people. I don't know, dude. All right, let's see. I think we can get in here. This is the road that we can do. 100, sweet 100. All right, cool. I gotta go inside this building right here. So, I think I'm allowed to just park right here. So I'm gonna do that. Cal, what's up? How's it going? Says cheer up, it gets worse. Yeah, dude. Ranger's the name of the dog. Okay, that makes sense. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put the flashy thingies on. I'm gonna go in here and try to find this. It should be easy. Actually, it should be easy to do. Get this thing dropped off. I'm not gonna take the handicap. I think I could just park here. This is like a pickup drop-off area. with the lock. And they get in the car. All right, guys. That was actually that was 770. I forgot that was I would have done a guessing game, but 725 on that one. So far so good. Not too bad, right? Not a bad start. Let's continue dashing. Let's continue the dash, dude. The dash doesn't stop. Picking up son. Had to clock out 50 so far. Okay. Hey, that ain't bad, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take care of your son. So nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Start car. Hoping we just get an order before we even have to leave here. Try to catch up with the chat for a second. Working all day too. Been working downtown. Everything around here. How long have you been dashing for the day? Are you in Raleigh? Black Peridot. Is that right? Are you in Raleigh or? Supposed to get snow Friday night. Who knows? Says Claudia. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're at 7:25 and just at like 15 minutes, I think it is. So let's see if we can get another order. We'll go back towards the other stores, I guess. I guess we'll go back to the other stores. You know, why not? Why not? Why not? We got 79 people in the house. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you for the 31 people that hit the like button. I appreciate you. And yeah, thanks for letting me know that hey, I guess you appreciate me. So thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating that. All right, so let's go ahead and get on back to the stores and see what we can get. Oh, you're in Chicago. All right, cool. Yeah, you said that. I think you said better than Chicago when I said something about the weather. I think I saw that. I have to skim through the chat when I get to a stop, like every time I stop. So it takes some time. We got an order coming in. It's a Duck Donuts. It's a 750 for 7.5. That's not really the best. It's going up north. I'm going to actually grab it, though, because the way yesterday was, it got me in the mood to take a lot of orders if they come in. So I'm taking the Duck Donuts for 750 for 7.5. It's 1 for 1. So yes, we have to drive back a little bit, but we could also easily get an order coming back into town. So I'm taking it. Taking it, dude. Let's stack early, right? Stack early and often. Bud Files in the house, I think. Welcome in. Red, welcome in. Oh, the like button? Yeah, you guys. Nah, I don't even know. I don't know how important it is, but they say it is. You know, they always say it is. So I guess it probably does help. Yeah. So I guess it helps, you know. And so I appreciate it. If nothing else, it's an indicator of like where you guys are at as far as your reference to the stream and how you think about it. So if you hit the like, at least I know, like, okay, cool. They're having a good time. All right, so let's go to the Duck Donuts. I know it's not for everybody to take a one-to-one order like this, but dude, if you've seen some of the orders we had to take yesterday, it just gets me in the mood to go ahead and stack these orders like today while we're here, make it happen, and you know, maybe we'll be in a better position later. You missed how much this was. It's a 750, Heather, for 7 miles basically. And it is going north, but I guess I was explaining why I was taking it. I'm taking it because yesterday was so slow and messy that this is gonna be a simple one. And I know where it's going, I think, and it should be, hopefully it's ready. So let me get it. I don't want to waste too much time on it. Yep, this works out pretty good. Yeah, I think you almost have to, Heather. You know, it's like, I don't know if you said you take these. To be honest, I think you're talking about this kind of order. You almost have to, and sometimes, and it's easy flowing. Should be going right up 50, right down, you know, the road essentially, and we'll come right back in and do it all again. You know, that's the goal, dude. It's to keep stacking, and it does add up. Truly does. And at the end of the day, you know, you look at it, your total, and you look at what you spend in gas, and it's, hey, you're in a pretty good profit. So as long as that all works out, we can maintain the car, keep it going, we're good to go. Good to go. John, you being a car guy, are you able to help me diagnose a problem if I were to tell you what's happened to it? I mean, maybe and maybe not. Help being like a relative word, Anthony. If you lay out the problem, I'll see what I think about it. No guarantees. I'm not the best mechanic in the world. I always say I'm like one of the worst mechanics ever. But yeah, if you want to, I mean, I'd definitely be happy to hear what you have going on with the car. Maybe start with the type of car it is and the year model, and that'll help a lot. Because you never know, somebody in the chat might have experienced the problem you're having too. It's the benefit of having a lot of people in the chat. We only have 69 people here, but you never know. Somebody might pop in right at the right time. All right, we're gonna stay in this lane. We've got 10 minutes, it says, 6 miles in this order. 6 miles to drive. So not too bad. Not too bad. We get this done and then keep it rolling, man. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, you know what I'm not gonna do today? I'm not gonna go east on 540 in 5 o'clock traffic. I'm not gonna do that. That's one thing I'm not gonna do today. I learned that from yesterday, dude. I already knew it, and I just took the gamble, and it was not worth it. So yeah, not doing that again. It's actually like stalling because you've taken a left-hand and right-hand turn. Does the steering, what year model is it? That's a Trailblazer. Huh. Have you Googled it? Because this is a weird problem. That is a weird problem. Honestly, I have no idea. It could be some electrical thing that's loose, that when you take the turn, it's affecting that. Could be something to do with the steering that's affecting something down the line. Stalling and like turning left and right is tough. How could that affect? I'm trying to think what my thought process would be like. What is changing during the thing that you're doing that can affect something that is connected to the running of the vehicle? Fuel pump. Yeah, it could be the fuel pump. Are you at a full tank of gas when that's happening? Like, that's another thing I would think about. Interesting problem, dude. I don't have an answer for you. I'll board game it with you and try to see what we can come up with. But at the end of the day, definitely want to Google it. What Heather said is probably most likely. I mean, that's experience. So water in the fuel filter. Yeah, David's mechanically minded. Yeah. Don't take anybody's word for it. Because cars can drive you crazy sometimes. But sometimes it's the simplest things. 6 minutes. 4 miles to the drop-off. Yeah, not enough fuel pressure, Heather. Oh, wow. So he's able to sit up. Nice. Zay's wife, thank you for the update. Okay. Thank you for the update. And do keep us informed. Okay, let's go. Once you're not platinum, man, unless you just go right over the edge and you're able to do a little things in the background, then yeah, it's hard to get back. I've always heard that too, Claudia. And I kind of do it. I kind of do that same thing, typically. I don't know if you need to do it anymore. Like, I don't know if they've gotten that worked out or what, but yeah, I kind of do the half fuel pump thing too, or fuel at the gas tank, different than the fuel pump. Hey, Anthony coming in with the $4.99. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support and the first dono of the stream today, actually too. So congratulations on that, and thank you for supporting the stream and the things that we're doing over here. I got an internet fist bump coming your way. I gotta get over here, and we got 3 minutes. So as soon as we get it, I gotta flip the camera anyway because I gotta go to a house. So once we get into the neighborhood, when I do that, I will go ahead and hit you with the fist bump. And right behind Anthony comes Claudia with the 50. Thank you very much, Claudia. Thank you, Claudia Johnston, for supporting the stream and coming in with the dono, the second dono of the day. You guys are awesome. So let's hear it for Anthony and Claudia in the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys are fantastic. You're keeping me out here with the wheels rolling, guys. That's what it is. You're keeping the cameras rolling. The wheels, I'm going to be honest, because the bill's got to get paid. The wheel's going to roll probably either way. And but you're keeping the camera rolling, and that's allowing us to share the experience with everybody. So maybe even motivate somebody. I hope. I've heard some people say that it helps, has motivated them. So maybe we should keep going, right? What do you think, guys? So appreciate you guys. Got internet fist bumps coming your ways. Let's hear it for Anthony and Claudia. Claudia's been super helpful to the stream. see, let's get in here. I'm trying to find out where we're going. I gotta flip the camera anyway because I'm gonna go to this house. So I wanna keep them. I don't know. I just don't like filming from the driveway. Filming the house in the driveway. I mean, could I do it? I know people do it, but I know people do it, but. So Claudia's one of the ones that was in the little round table this morning, the drive to work over on Real Thoughts project. And she's heard me talk about certain things. It still doesn't hate me, so awesome. It's a big internet fist bump for Anthony, thank you, and a big internet fist bump for Claudia. You guys rock. I'm gonna keep on rolling. And thanks for supporting the stream. Yeah, these are nice houses. These are nice houses. Yeah, I had people. There's a couple people that used to watch Driving Daily a lot, and then they started watching my Real Thoughts project. And I don't think they I don't think they watch anymore. Maybe they hate watch now, but I have not seen them comment since they saw the other channel. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I can live with that, dude. Totally on board with that reality. There are, I don't know how many YouTube channels out there, but there are a lot of places that a person could hang out if they don't want to hang out here. But if you do want to hang out here, you rock. That's the deal, dude. All right, we got the electric Amazon van. The electric Amazon van. I may not. I am gonna pull in that driveway because that's gonna help me turn around. That's what I'm gonna do. And then when we turn around, I'll flip the camera so you guys can see this incredible neighborhood. But once again, now these houses aren't as close to one another. Is this the one? It is. It actually is. These houses aren't as close to one another as the other one. And I like that, but they're still too close for me. About 100 feet in between each house, I think. John, I do want to talk about the drones and NORAD one day on your other channel. Okay, I do want to talk about that too. I'm very interested in that, actually. As you've told me, and you said you'd send me like footage or something too. I've got to get an email going for the other channel, and you'll be one of the first people to know about that. All right, we go drop this off. All right, so we're at 14:75 for 34 minutes. I think we're beating yesterday a little bit so far. But then we did have that dead time. White 07, I drove at a dealer's lot. So try to save money, otherwise I was donate, Heather says. Hey, Heather, save your money. Like if you got bills to pay. I know how much you have to pay for we talked about your car and all the stuff, so just nah, dude, I don't want you, to do. I'm not saying I don't want you to donate, but like just I totally, and I do not want anybody who has bills to pay, they got credit card they want to pay off, credit card they want to pay off. I think that's the title of this stream, dashing to pay off credit card, so to crush credit card. So, I understand it. That's why I'm out here hustling too, and I don't expect you or anybody to put yourself in a bad position. I'll be all right. Like, I'm gonna be here hustling anyway. You know what I mean? So, thank you though. Just being here hanging out is awesome. All right, so I'm gonna flip the camera so you guys can see the neighborhood. And we are gonna talk about those NORAD drones. Bat out of hell is in the house. What's up? Warm Sunny. Why do I watch this? I don't know. Why do you watch this? I've seen you many times. I like to say it's better to stay busy and keep moving than just sitting. Yeah, as long as you're being productive. But even if you're just moving, like say like you're working out, like that's being productive just in and of itself. All you got to do that is move, right? So that's good. So even then you're not wasting your time just moving because you're working out, right? Or so, whatever, that's an example. But yeah, that's the deal. That is the deal, isn't it? These houses are nice, man. I do like how these houses are not right up on one another. I still think they're too close for my taste, but they're not like some neighborhoods where it's like you're looking out your bathroom window into the next person's bathroom window. That's terrible. Oh, to taking orders, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think the algorithm likes it too. When you're active and when you take more orders, it seems to give you more when you take more orders. So. Seems to give you more orders when you take more orders. I don't want to say that as a fact and have people out there taking $2 orders, because that's the orders I do not take just on principle. But yeah, I feel like when I get that momentum, when I'm taking almost everything really, except for the $2 orders, because I just don't, man, on principle. If it's $2.25, I'm not going to take it. That's just my principles there. But I have taken a couple 375s for like 0.5 miles or whatever. Like, I'll take that. I'll actually take that order. I took a 425 for 4 miles last night, dude. But it took us, but like, that's once again, I needed to get gas. And it was going to the gas station. How perfect is that? How do you like the Starlink? I like the Starlink. It's great. Claudia's neighbors have to use binoculars. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good distance, I think. That's what I like. I get to see my nearest neighbor through the woods. Like if the summertime less so, but in the wintertime you can see him a little more. And then the other neighbor there is across the street, but down a little ways. But I really can't. If they walked out their front door, I wouldn't know it, unless I really was trying to look. Kind of slow here in Arkansas. Maybe they'll speed up. How many phones? I got 3 right now. Alrighty, let's roll Y3, because 1 to stream, 1 to Doordash, 1 for chat phone. The chat phone is actually connected to the Starlink, so it's always there and ready for me when I get back in the car. This is the best. This is so I could be the best that I can be for you guys. So I can contact and see what you're talking about later after the fact when I get back in the car without having to scroll back up on the it's just the best. I found it to be so far the best way to do it. Yeah. So I use Android phones. Layla Gomez is in the house. If I'd have just listened to Layla, I would not have been on that stupid run yesterday when I was on the highway with all that traffic. If only I'd listened to Layla Gomez. How's it going? So that's kind of weird, David. That is kind of weird. So that's when you get like a big mirror. And when they're like looking at you, you just like, and the sun's shining, you just like, like, look over here again. You want to see what I'm doing? Here's a mirror. Enjoy. I'm not condoning that, guys. I'm just saying that would be kind of funny, right? Well, I just took a 750 for 7, Layla, but I feel pretty good about it still. It was easy driving. As you guys could see, it was just easy driving down the country road here, so. It is creepy, isn't it? Blue? I thought so. It's like, I'd be combating that. I'd like be doing something back or something. I don't know, man. If I found out somebody was doing that to me. You did that with the mirror. I mean, you kind of asking for it, right? Spying on me. All right, 1475. Been doing about half an hour, so let's get this rolling, man. We only need really 5 for this hour, technically, so we're good. We're in good shape. Yeah. No, we knew that you were just demonstrating how far you were for the next house, Claudia. But apparently, David has a true story that is kind of crazy. So it is crazy, right? Like that's really creepy for some. I guess if a person has nothing to do, then watch somebody else. Like, they could probably also have the mental, like, state of mind to, like, probably make up all kinds of backstory for what it is they're seeing. They're probably paranoid, thinking there's a lot of stuff going on that's not actually going on. And, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, about that. You know, they probably think the neighbor's up to all kinds of no good. They're like, oh, they're bringing in a car. Look, they're bringing in boxes. Like, what's in the box, I wonder? And then their mind is probably going wild, like, with what, and it's, you know, they're probably just doing the normal day-to-day stuff. It's like, where that person's like over there, like fabricating this entire narrative. Yeah, people can see your messages warm, sunny, but you keep asking the same things over and over, so that's why they're not responding, because it's kind of pointless. Many people that use Androids don't know about the iPhones. Like, I've never had an iPhone, so I just have Androids. I can't compare the two. But most people have only had the one kind. All right, we got an order coming in. It's a Burger King, $12.25 for 6.4. Guys, we gotta take that. Accept. We shall accept the order to the Burger King. We're going to see the King, folks. We're going to see the King. Our presence has been requested at the King's. Heather prefers iPhone. She said both. Yeah, we finally have a good order, Leila. It's hit or miss here on the BK. It really is, but what's up, Sam? Let's see. I think iPhone is good for certain things, probably. That from what I hear from people who have had. I actually do know people who've had both too. I'm just saying a lot of people haven't, but I think it is better for some things. But I think Android has its benefits as well. Yeah. Yeah, iPhones are expensive. Like, if I want to buy an old like Galaxy S21 Ultra, which is still a decent, I mean, still could be a decent phone. I could find one for like $250. It just pick up the phone and, just buy the phone like pretty much new old, and new old stock or whatever, and it'll jump right into service, and I'll be fine with that. Like, it will work. I don't know if you could do that with iPhones. You probably can. I don't know. I just know that, like, okay. Welcome in, Canada. Canada's tall blonde. What's up? All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me go. That's nice. Yeah, it is nice. Let's look and see how the old Japanese maple's doing. Ooh, she's shriveled up. I think this is Japanese maple. I think they need to water that thing. Leslie, what's good? How's it going? Let me go get this order. It's 6 items. Okay, it's like 2 meals. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We got the order. Not too bad of a wait there. They were just kind of getting it ready and bagging it up, so that's good. No, iPhone, no, that is incorrect, Warm Sunny. iPhones are designed in California, but they are made in China. So, just let you know. Sorry to burst your bubble there, but they are made in China. What's up, Stacy? Stacy's here. We're all good. What's up, Chev? Yeah, it's a simple, like, and I know that we don't all like believe. I mean, we don't believe everything Google says, but a simple search of any source will provide you with that information that iPhones are indeed made in China, and that's okay. It is what it is. A lot of the stuff we use is made in China, but you're the one that said they were made in the United States. So, Luke, what's up? How's it going? All right, let's get going. We got to keep the wheels rolling. Exactly, Layla Gomez. Yeah, all of it. That's why all of our stuff is pretty much made in China, or sometimes they're made in Korea. Sometimes they're made in Vietnam, as well. That's another proxy. A lot of the Chinese companies make stuff there. So, yeah, not the end of the world. It's not like you shouldn't buy an iPhone because of that, but don't say they're made in the United States because that's incorrect. It's just not correct. They're designed in the United States, but they're made in China. Doing office work till 2:30. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I think we can go after this car. Alright, we gotta take a left on Strickland when we get down here. We got 5 miles to go. Yeah, but there's I think that if you're talking about like the tariffs and stuff, I'm pretty sure there's exemptions for phones and electronic equipment. I think they have exemptions for that because they knew that would like crush people. So I could be wrong, but I think they put an exemption in for that type of stuff. Whoever said that. But yeah, it is correct that if they were made in the United States, it would be very expensive, probably unaffordable for most people. They're unaffordable for me. I can't afford, like, a brand new iPhone. I can't do it, dude. Now, iPhones are made in China, guys. They are made in China. In China. I literally looked it up when I went in to the store because I was curious. I was like, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. Like if you Google it, it says iPhones are primarily designed in California and assembled mostly in China by partners like Foxconn. 80 to 90% of the production capacity is located there, particularly in iPhone City, which is in Shenzhou. Which, anyway, so that's it. That's the deal. So yeah, made in China. I don't know why you guys keep saying they're made in the United States. Like, these are facts. They're not, like, opinions. It just is what it is. It just happens to be that they're made in China. They do have facilities in India and other places, too, apparently. But that's, it is what it is, dude. Can't get around the facts, man. It's just how the world economy works. It's been that way for a long time. Since the late 80s, I think. Maybe even before, but... I do have my tea today. And I have the backup water. I probably won't do hot tea as much when the springtime comes, but in the winter it really helps, especially with my voice. Niner Faithful, what's up? I can drink tea, and I'll probably have some cold tea with me. When it gets hot, I'll probably switch to cold tea. That's true. I'm from the South, so, you know, like, sweet tea is a normal thing around here. Yeah, David. So one of the things I learned a lot reselling, like eBay and stuff, and it's very interesting, and I will have this conversation, is that I find a lot of products that were made in the United States, and they're mid-century. They're called mid-century. Luke says, please find me a US. I think they're just trolling at this point, Luke. And I mean, if they keep pushing it, it's like I might have to, just for the sake of the chat, just, you know, do what needs to be done. But I let that happen so that we could discover the truth. I literally looked that fact up when I was in the store because I was like, wait, are they? But no, the truth is what I just read to you guys is the deal. But obviously, and you guys could look at it, feel free, of course. Obviously, always do your own research. But yeah, I found a lot of stuff. What's up, Aaron and Craig? I found a lot of stuff that is made in the United States back in the mid-century, what they call mid-century. Thank you, Blue. I mean, Blue has the box right now, and it said assembled in China. So they have a place called iPhone City, like in China, Foxconn. So it is what it is, guys. But anyway, yeah. So back to what I'm talking about. The staplers that are made in the United States, that are made in China now, used to be made in the United States, and I find those all the time thrifting, because I buy and sell staplers. It's just one of the things you guys ask about. Every day I think of a new thing. I'm like, yeah, well, that's true. I actually buy and sell staplers. So that's it. The staplers I've used, I actually made a video about that, made in the United States. Where I used a stapler as an example of something that I find that all of the old ones, all the mid-century ones, the older ones, were made in the United States. Very well built, solid, still good to go, still a stapler you could confidently put on your desk today and use. Are they still trolling about the stupid iPhones being made in the United States? And I believe you have my stapler. Yeah, that's my stapler. Yeah, gonna have to get that stapler. So anyhow, that's the whole point. You're right, David. Before 1971, most of this stuff was made in the United States, and the quality was pretty good too, compared to today's made in the United States. And today, probably way better than compared to the 1970s made in China. Yeah, Blue, I did read they expanded their operations to India as well. Yep, because they're catching flack for all the Foxconn stuff in China, that whole iPhone City thing. Yep, so you're right, it probably could be from India as well. but it's not in the United States. As you know, the company's there, the designing probably happens there, but the manufacturing happens overseas. But the people that keep saying that it's not, thanks, now you got to watch Office Space. You do. That's the mission, Luke. The people that are saying it's not in chat are just trolling at this point. But it's okay. It is what it is. Because of the trolling, we have discovered the facilities in India as well. Aaron made his son watch Office Space. Yeah. So. Stacy, I think just about everything is. I don't know. It's hard to find. It's actually hard to find things made in the United States anymore. Some things are, though. There are certain little items that we make here. Oh, I don't know about that, Heather. I'm not hopeful. I mean, I'm not getting ahead of myself on that. I know Aaron's been getting up earlier and earlier and earlier, dude. Are you going later too? Like, are you like working for longer as well? He's trying to, it's hard when you do a $1,583 week to top that. I got you. Luke says 2 can play at that game, the trolling game. The trolling game. Alrighty, we're almost to the drop off in this actually decent order we have here. Actually good order. I will say this is a good order. This is $12 and I can't even remember anymore. It's over 12 bucks though. This was actually a good one. Don't hear that too often, do you? I think by anybody's standards. David, what's up? Leslie, this is my 3rd order. But this one is the best order so far. We had a couple 7 and some change orders, and then this one is like 12 something for 6. It was like 12.20 for 6 miles, and part of that was driving back into town like after the last order. So yeah, it was pretty good first hour. I'll show you guys in a minute. But, you know, we've been having those dead times in the middle of the day too, so I'm not getting too excited. I'll be right back. I'm just here for it. Whatever happens, we're here for it. I don't have a choice. All right, so we're at $27. Let me do this before an order comes in. $27, 1 hour, 6 minutes, $12.25 on that order, $2.25 base pay, $10 tip. That was a pretty good order. And guys, I wish I could have just screenshotted I'm turning around to tell you this because it's outward facing, second door, you know, the glass doors that open to the outside. These buildings have that, okay? You know how you see the little picture of the last delivery or whatever that shows you when you look to go to complete the order? You know what I'm talking about? On that picture, somebody delivered to this house, to this place that I just delivered. Bottle of water, some grocery bags, a couple other things, right? Not bottle of water, but case of water. Case of water, some grocery bags, a couple other items, right? Right up to the glass door. Just right in front of the glass door. All of that stuff. I don't even know if these guys have a back door. I'm sure they do. I think houses have to have a back door, right? But what the... I felt bad for them. I almost felt like sending them a message and be like, look, I'm sorry that some idiot delivered to your door, put all that stuff in front of it. And they tipped a $10 for this order, for a Burger King order, so it's not like the customer's bad. It's not like a bad customer and they were mad at him. Anyway, all right, let's go see if we get another order. Like, I genuinely feel bad for this individual because that happened. It's like, dude, come on, man. I know they were, dude, it could be an elderly person. Like, you never know, dude. And now they got to try to push that door open, or they got to go walk all the way around, move all the stuff, open the door, and then come back in from the front. They probably got a dog or something in there, you know, you know, they got to put the dog up. Anyway, it's just absolutely insane. It's insanity. Okay. So we're gonna go back to our zone. I mean, it's like you have to have common sense. Like, you don't have that level of common sense, but you're driving for a living. Like, that's scary. Yeah, doors that open out. Exactly, Niner faithful. Yeah, I mean, I don't assume, but I know that sometimes my delivery is, I mean, it's probably some people are elderly, some people are, maybe they have some other issue where they can't work or they can't get out. So they stay in the house most of the time. Common sense isn't so common anymore, yeah. Could be fraudulent drive. I mean, maybe, dude, you know. But it's like, how about even being a fraudulent driver? Like, shouldn't make you necessarily stupid, all right? Like, all right, we got a Panda Walk, 575 for 5 miles, but it's going out of our. I'm actually going to decline this one. 52. Decline that one. Being fraudulent, does that mean you're stupid too? Like, I don't get it. I don't think that's necessarily correlative. I would think so, Aaron. All right, you don't want to draw attention to yourself if you're in that situation. James Money 615, what's up? 1776 blue. Fraudulent, meaning they don't have the proper paperwork to do the job. And many cases, the way around it is to rent an account. There's people that rent accounts to people who don't have the proper paperwork to get the job. it's a thing, and it's a big thing, like, that happens. So you have people driving around without driver's license. You have people driving around without anything. Like, it's a thing. And most gig workers have experienced seeing this, and a lot of people that have gotten deliveries have experienced seeing this. Imagine you get a delivery from the driver's name is Sarah, and some like 35-year-old guy comes out, and that's the delivery driver named Sarah. It's like obviously not Sarah, right? But that's because Sarah's account is being rented by the 35-year-old driver. And this is a thing. And there's individuals online who have done the research on this. It's like well documented, well researched, well understood. Rideshare Rodeo actually has been involved in like helping to expose this as like some of the stuff that's going on. Craig says that's possible now. No, it's not like that. It's like it. You know what I mean. Craig's joking anyway, so I know he gets what I'm saying, but. We got another order. Jersey Mike's. $6.50 plus tip, 2 miles. We're going to accept this. I think we did the hard work yesterday. Maybe DoorDash will be like, hey, you know what? We'll give you some decent orders today. People renting Amazon Spark. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Okay, that's exactly the thing. Yeah, I didn't know the Rideshare Rodeo guy. He came in, and then I started looking at his stuff, and he's been interviewing people that have done the research on this and kind of like showing where they're selling these accounts and stuff, and also stealing people's identities and stuff too. Like, there's a lot of sketchy and shady stuff going on around it. So if you guys want to, I mean, just basically if you even just search for that kind of stuff, you're gonna find where people have done the research, and they know a lot more than I do about it. But I know it's a thing because I've seen it. I've had a friend at Amazon Flex driver harassed at the scanners. Like they'll block out the scanners together and wait till the last minute, try to get free shifts and stuff. Do all kinds of crazy stuff. So it affects people's lives. Back in here. Sean can't do the errand and sit on his couch and get orders anymore because they changed his zones up. That sucks. You were telling me that earlier, Sean. What's up, C. Kelly? How's it going? Welcome in. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go and go get this order. Look at this Hyundai, dude. It's like slammed and pink. Was that a fuchsia? It's like a fuchsia. Yeah, Aaron feels your pain, Sean. Like, he understands how much that would hurt. I'll be right back, guys. So that Hyundai, the whole like thing is the livery is it says Red Bull Summer Edition white peach like livery all over it. It's kind of cool actually. Yeah, Scott's in timeout now. Strickland Leesville Road. Hope that package goes through Strickland. Yep. Yeah, David's in the same area that Sean is generally, so he's experiencing the same issue. I don't know why they do that stuff. They changed my zones a little bit too recently, and like so Briar Creek used to be right at the edge of my zone, and they moved it up, and then they moved Wake Forest in and Raleigh, like so it used to like Perry Creek. Durant and Falls used to be Raleigh, but now that's all Wake Forest technically, so I'm out of my zone like more often now, which sucks. Wow. 5 minutes, 1.8 miles, dude, for this pretty good order. Did I say it was a plus? I think it is. A $6.50 plus a tip. So it's pretty good. I'm glad I didn't take that 5 for 5. What's up, Kendra? Welcome to the Driving Daily portion of the day. How's it going? We got a delivery on board that's got a tip on it, I think, that we don't know what the tip is. We don't know what the tip is. It's a mystery. So we might guess it. But I'm going to give us a few minutes. I mean, Heather, it's given my YouTube channel something to do at least, because we like the guessing game, so. I mean, it's got that go. I'm trying to make lemons from lemonade here, or lemonade from lemons here. Yeah, Raleigh's pretty good. The police are pretty good in Raleigh. I don't know how to say your name, but Sepiu. I don't know, man. What can I call you? It's easy to pronounce. So obviously you're local, or at least enough local, or you have been local and you know the area. But yeah, Raleigh police are not too bad. Call him Sap. Yeah, you just let me know what to call you. What if you just said the name that you have written down and you said, call me that? And I'm like, okay, I'll try. I'll try. I'm sorry that I can't pronounce, yeah, Apex would be strict. Wake Forest is strict too. If you get a Wake Forest. Alright, so we're 1 minute. Alright guys, so we got 1 minute until I drop off this order. If you guys want to drop some guesses, it's $6.50 plus, we don't know. But it's above $6.50. You can guess now if you want to go ahead and start. 650 plus, who knows? So yeah, anything over 650, closest one that doesn't go over the first one that to guess wins it. Let's go. While I navigate to the location. Six is impossible, Shazam. It's going to be over 650. All right. Oh, really? Okay. A little bit further. There we go. All right. Be right back. All right, first one to guess it. Let's close it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here's the results, guys. So it is about what I expected. We got a $7. $7 is the answer. So let's see who got it first. By the way, we're at $34, and I didn't see the time because I just closed it out like an idiot. I'm going to go ahead and resume the dash as well. I did pause it for that. So let's start at the top. Who got that first? I saw a couple sevens. It's all a matter of who got it first. Looks like Casey Ellis. Looks like Casey Ellis was the first one to come in with a 7. Honorable mention to Shazam Gaming. Yeah. So good job. Casey Ellis is the winner. Casey Ellis. Big shout out and a golf clap for you. Good job, guys. Thanks for participating, everybody. And thank you, Casey Ellis. You won. Congratulations. So let's get a big round of applause and a big shout out to Casey. Thank you. And everybody else. Good times. All right, let's roll. This guy's got every variation of the name Scott. Let's see. Did I just do this? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got it. Good. Good. Some of you guys are late in the chat, I can see. Sean White coming in with the $5. David, he's asking David. Sean wants to know, are you on the tier system? Do you need acceptance? 70% acceptance rate to be platinum. Sean is asking David a question. Sean, by the way, for the 5. Thanks, brother. If David is still in the chat. Is David still in the chat? He said it, yes. He said still on 70. He said it before you sent the super chat. So, Luke guessed 7, but guessed late. Might have been behind on the thing. All right. So thanks for the 5, Sean. And looks like David is still on the 70% system. Yeah, which the 70%, you missed it. The 70% system sucks. Matthew Schultz, 24, in the house. What's up? Spent $5. Well, I appreciate the $5, Sean. So, I'm over here. Thank you. Hello. Appreciate it. Silver is for me, not taking trash orders for the higher tier. Yeah, I hear that when you guys aren't on the system. The point system is better, but I got a feeling you have more drivers in your area, and maybe even more of those pesky, fraudulent drivers. Sean is a real one. Send a super chat to John asking someone a question. Isn't that the truth, Niner Faithful? I think it's so stupid. No separation from gold and platinum is not fair. Yeah, I think it's stupid too, man. I don't understand it, and I'm offended for you guys. Like that's it. It is. I don't know, man. If they ever take the tier system, this tier system away, I'm gonna be upset. It's gonna suck. So I hope they don't. I hope they keep us on the point system, but I hope they give you guys the point. Everybody should have the point system. That's right. I won't mind at all, Layla. Check out the Porsche and the Tesla. I feel like it's the same people, probably. Yeah, Sean's very supportive of the stream, guys. For everybody that can't super chat, Sean helps make sure the stream's here. For everybody else. Sean and others do. Goodness. It's like Scott has so many, like, accounts. Let's see how many more accounts you got, buddy. Yeah, the trees are bald right here. All right, we're at $34. We got a Bojangles coming in. I'm not going to take $225 for 2.9 miles. Decline. You got that one, Sean? Well, I banned him completely. So, but good job. Yeah, this guy's been trying to tell us that iPhones are made in United States. It's like stupid. I like looked it up. It's China and India. Oh, you did? Can you? All right. Yeah, I know you're mod. I just know if you could. I didn't know if you could completely hide the user or not. I didn't think a standard mod could do that. I know you could time him out. Oh, cool. I appreciate the right on, Dean. Yeah, dude, let's go, Dean. Yeah, Sean's active in the moderation. He takes his moderation role seriously. So y'all better watch out. Better watch out, man. I don't know if y'all saw the Scary short, but maybe you should go watch that Sean's Scary short, just to kind of get an idea how serious this is. No, you can do managing. Like, I have a managing that goes in the background. But it's like somebody I know personally who, you know what I mean? They have access to my account. But the other ones are standard moderators. Everybody else is a standard moderator. I don't know if Wendy's fixed the Frosty machine. Dude, honestly, I don't really feel like going back to that Wendy's. I don't feel like going back to that Wendy's. I see a shield on my chat right now. On my chat phone. Yeah, standard mods manage the chat. My managing mod can do everything. Let's see. So Taco Bell, the scam Taco Bell too, and $5.25 for 6. We're gonna decline. Decline. No, Sam, they're asking about the machine because yesterday I had a delivery and they were trying to make this stupid Frosty, and I was watching them try to do it. They were like messing around with the machine, and they got like a half of it. They had half of a cup full of Frosty, and Sean says it's not fair that I'm able to decline that order. And anyway, they were also just paying attention to their phone and all this stupid stuff. They didn't really seem to care to get the thing done, so I ended up having to call the customer and and just like I called the customer and was like, yeah, look, I'm gonna remove this from the thing, like, are you cool with that? The customer's like, yeah, they suck over there at that store too, I know. Like, I was like, okay, cool, we're on the same page. I'm gonna do this and just bring you the food. So I took, you can do it in the app, you can say it's unavailable, so I did that and just took them the food. Yeah, so that's probably why somebody was asking about the machine, because yeah, yesterday we were having problems because of that stupid machine, but also because the employees did not seem to be very, like, they were moving slow and they didn't seem to care at all whether that order got out or not. Like, they didn't care about me waiting there. Like, they were worried about vacation or something. I know too much about the vacation that they're going on. I don't want to know that much about what they had going on, but I do now, which is messed up. The phone lady, yeah. Yeah, dude. They have separate room. They're gonna have separate rooms where they're going. They're leaving like sometime next week, I think. Like, I mean, it's just all this stupid stuff. And I was like, dude, just either make the Frosty or tell me you can't make the Frosty so I can get out of here. Like, at this point, I'm kind of upset on behalf of the customer. That's good, David. You did a good job with your mod duties when you did. There's a Tesla that has a shark's mouth painted on it. I got all kinds of info, dude, yeah. I think they're going to be taking, like, some stuff with them to have fun with. Like, I mean, dude, I learned too much about it. About what they're going to be doing, like, next week or whatever. I know, right? They must have an outside benefactor, Aaron. I won't speculate audibly about who that might be, but I have my suspicions. I have my suspicions about what's going on, but based on the conversation, like, only because the conversation and the aroma that I could also pick up on, I was picking up on a specific aroma. I was like, man, what is going on this store? Like, is this a store for real or what? What's going on here? What are we doing here? Like, cannabis store's down the street. I know that. Like, the hemp place. They don't call it cannabis here in North Carolina. They call it hemp. But it's like, this is a Wendy's, or it's like, did they join operations? Like, what's going on? We got an order coming in. That's what we need. And the order is not showing up because I need to restart the app. So force stop the app. Good thing I got the muscle memory. Yes, we're going to take it. It's a $12.50 for 5.8 miles to Milton's Pizza. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We're going to take that order. We're on the way to Milton's already. This is perfect. 1.6 miles away from the store. Yeah. I'm going to tell them I got the Frosty machine working. Consume the goodness. They're taking the oath. They get the badge. It's not just a shield, it's a badge. You've got to take it seriously. They do call the badge the shield, though. So, there it is. You're basically like officers. Pretty much. Pretty much like officers, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to go to that windy. I mean, during the days, it's probably all right, but at night, it's probably not good. I'm gonna take it into consideration. I'm not saying I'm not gonna take an order there, because the rest of the order, it was ready to be fair, but they were not doing a good job of troubleshooting. I'll probably, I'll just take it into consideration. It'll have to be a really well-paying order for me. Go over there. We'll probably end up over there tonight, though. I could do like I could just say, you know what? No orders to the Wendy's. I think Aaron does that. He has stores that are off limits. But they change employees so often. These people might not be working there soon. Yeah, I'm glad the roads aren't covered in snow. I don't want the snow anymore. Isn't that something you got to be expecting that in New York, though, to have snow? I don't know. I think Wendy's, I think the deal is whether they have good employees or not. If they have a manager that wants to run it like it's a hangout club, then it's gonna look like it's just a place for everybody to hang out, and it's gonna work that way. Who's that? Oh, it's just the Dasher. No big deal. What's up? Yeah, that was a parking spot, but we're gonna pull it through here. That person parked too close to the edge, so we're not gonna take that one. We're gonna take this one. Sweet Lexus, man. All right. Okay, let's see what they got. Let me see what they got in here. Salad, pasta, drink. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. It says in the chat, it doubles the time for deliveries. It sucks. Yeah, I've seen them. I mean, if they act like I said, it's a social club. If the manager acts like it's a social club and then like hires all their friends and stuff, then yeah, it's gonna reflect in the way the restaurant. Where I've worked at enough restaurants to know. But if you have somebody that's like, yeah, we can all be cool, but while we're on duty, like while we're here, we're gonna do a good job, then that's a much better vibe, right? I'll be right back. Alright, the orders. They even separated the hot and cold bags, dude. I've had some of the employees here before they put the salad in with the hot stuff, and I don't like that. The hot bag, I got this bag that I put in the floor down here that that's gonna go in there. And it's bad if you put the salad in the same thing with the hot bag. It wilts the leaves or the lettuce. Let's see. I guess I'm not. Cool. All right, we're gonna head out, guys. We're gonna head out. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go out the back way. 4 miles that I can tell, and this is a good order, man. This is gonna put us at a good. This being able to like accept basically 50% of orders is allowing me to take better orders. I think this is a sweet spot. It's both encouraging me to take as many as I can, but at the same time, I'm able to like basically not take the trash orders. So I am thankful for the point system. I don't know why DoorDash doesn't put, because what'll happen is if everybody's on the point system, this will put more pressure on the customer to actually leave a tip to get their order delivered. And this is a good thing. So overall, this would drive the market in that direction. I know DoorDash doesn't necessarily probably want to do that everywhere, especially if they have a gluttony of drivers. In other words, there's so many drivers that competing for the same space. They want everybody to be on that other tier system. But I don't necessarily see the tips, but I do see, like the total of the order, what the order is going to be. So like this one, it's 12. What I say, it's 12 and some change. I got to look at it. There's thousands of orders they run together, guys. Shoot, it's not loading up because it knows I want to load up. But 1250. So I know I'm getting 1250 for this. Now, if the person gives me a cash tip or whatever, that's the additional. Like that, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't expect it, but I know that I get the 1250. So that's good. I don't know how much of that's tip, but I'll tell you right now, I think it's a $10 tip and a $250 base pay. We'll see if I'm right. But that just makes, in my market, that's what I think it is. $10 tip makes sense, and $250 base pay is pretty common. Cash tips don't happen that often, and mostly on pizza orders, because people still have that mentality with pizza orders. Also, a lot of pizza orders are delivered from the store and dispatched to the DoorDashers. Like Papa John's orders, they're actually ordered at Papa John's, but Papa John's can dispatch them to a DoorDasher. So we end up getting an actual pizza order from a pizza store. And so a lot of times on those orders, you might get a 5 or a 10 or even a $20 tip, like cash. But it's not always guaranteed either. But pizza is that mentality of a tip, But yeah, it's pretty rare. I mean, I probably get a cash tip maybe once a week. That's how rare it is. So it's not something you can count on. After the delivery, that happens like maybe 3 or 4 times a week for me. I get people pretty occasionally will do that. They'll add like a 2 or a 5 or an additional 1 or something like that. So that's more common than a cash tip. All right, 2.6 miles. We'll get this done. It all counts. Yeah, it adds up. They're little wins, and we stack the wins. I'm not sure about the mileage every month, but once I do my taxes, I'll know more about once I finish all that, I have my mileage and my mileage tracker, my GPS mileage tracker. So I could probably break down month to month, but it's not a number that I have readily available in my head. I'm more concerned with how much the fuel costs me and all of that stuff. Oh, dude. Not sure if I read that right. I'll read that again in a minute. We got 121 people in the house. Appreciate you guys riding with me and hanging out with me while we're doing some work today. We're on order right now. We got 2.3 miles. We got 5 minutes till the drop off. We're gonna drop this off and then we'll update our totals. I think today's totals are looking a lot better than yesterday so far. So we're thankful for that. So let's we just gotta drive it out. We just gotta drive it out. Yeah, 12K, up to 12K. Off tips. Definitely gonna ask about. I'm definitely working on trying to figure that part out. My Doordash is not my hardest part of my taxes. The hardest part is the crypto. Because that's all like been new for the last few years, and it's always weird. Every time I'm trying to figure out, the crypto, how to do the crypto profits and everything. There's a couple different ways of doing it. I don't want to get too into detail, but it could be a pain in the butt. So I'm hoping that it'll be less of a pain this year, and that they've updated some of the software and stuff. Because like last couple of years I had to sit down for like several hours and go through like tons of transactions, because yes, I did buy and sell some crypto, and I had to go through like a bunch of transactions and stuff. It's a nightmare. I got it done though. I did it right. Like I've been reporting as long as I've been dealing with cryptocurrencies and stuff, like and Bitcoin. I have reported everything because it's a good idea. A lot of people don't, but I do, because I know one day they're going to be able to look back, and they already do have the ability. They can look back and see everything. Just started Doordash 2 days ago, trying to figure it all out. Nice. Well, welcome aboard. Oh, okay, you're 5 minutes behind. Well, 5 minutes later, if you're still watching, welcome aboard. It's easier to answer the questions if you're live, though. Doordash app does not keep track of all of your mileage. It may keep track of some of it, but I don't rely on that. I rely on it. I use a separate GPS tracking app. The one I use is Everlance, but you could use whatever you want. And but Everlance is, it's the IRS will recognize that, like it's legit, and it proves your mileage and everything. So that's what I use. But you have to make your own decisions, of course. Peter, not too many accountants want to learn crypto. Yeah, it's crazy. I've had to learn. I've had help, Peter, in the last couple of years, and I've had to ask, and it was very hard for us to figure it out, even with a professional. And still, I ended up having to do a whole lot of work myself to actually come forward with the information. They don't have the regulatory the way it should be. I'm hoping this year it'll be a lot better, because in the early days it was a nightmare. There was no way to aggregate the information properly. The best times to dash are the dash times that you have that you can dash. So I'm really hoping that it's better this year. That the software is a little better, friendly for it. These yeah, theoretically you will make more probably during the lunch shift, the rush shifts, the breakfast shift, the lunch rush, and the dinner rush. But that's only going to be by so many hours, and if that's not enough money for you, you're going to have to work those other hours, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the deal. Like, sure, you can make $60 in an hour and a half at a dinner rush, but you can't make that kind of money on that hourly all day, probably, most likely in your market. But if you need more money, you still have to work those other hours. So it is what it is. You have to make the decision as to whether you are willing to work for maybe $20 an hour, maybe $15 sometimes per hour for some hours. So beef stew and veggie. Oh man, I just flashy things go around. Thank you. I'm gonna back up. Forgot that was the actual house. They have this weird like driveway. I'm gonna walk up it though. I'm about to walk up this driveway, dude. Park right over here. I'll be right back, guys. It's a very steep driveway. It's so steep that I don't even trust. Come on, e-brake. There it is. Got the e-brake set. So steep, I actually don't want to drive up it right now because parking situations. Let me go drop this off. Be right back. Okay, so I was right about this. I was right about the tip. Remember I said it was $2.50 base pay, $10 tip. That was it. All right, so $46.50, hour and a half, or hour and 59. Sorry, 2 hours, and that was the base pay, and $2.50 and $10 tip. So there it is. Canada's tall blonde loves cooking. Cool. David says, me too. The count is delivering food better than driving Uber or Lyft. In my opinion, it is. Because, you know, you don't have the risk of having the person in the car. Like, you don't ever know who you're picking up. And, the mileage is usually longer on those trips. Like, fewer people get an Uber for 1 mile, but a lot of people buy food that's 1 mile away. We're gonna try to turn around here. kind of awkward because this truck is in the way, but does that make sense? Made 95 in 6 hours. That was terrible. Sucks. We gotta order. See what it is. Oh, come on. The app's frozen up. All right, let me force stop. Force stop. Okay. Open up. Hardee's. All right. There's a Hardee's for $5. We're actually gonna take that because it's going right back where we'd like to be. So let's just take that. Go get this order. Hardee's $6.75. 5 miles going back where we want to be. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I did pretty good with rideshare, but a lot of people overpay for their cars that are ride. I got lucky. I know what Aaron said, and you're right, Aaron. It's harder to find cars now. It is harder to find cars now. There's no doubt about it. But at the time, I was able to. You know, and this might not. This can't be replicated now, probably. But I was able to get a car for Chrysler 300 for $2,500. That's $2,500, and I was able to use that for 3 years doing rideshare. I came out ahead. Yeah, because you had to get a higher level car, right? You could have been riding around in a Corolla, probably, Aaron. And I understand that, because listen, guys, what you got to understand about what Aaron's saying and getting the Lux level and all this stuff, all of this stuff was being pushed so hard back then. I mean, it was like, dude, they were even talking about you can get a fleet, like you could do all this stuff, like you could get a fleet of cars, you could do SUVs, you could do vans, you could do luxury cars, like all of this stuff was being like really pushed. I mean, Uber was behind it. They were pushing it, trying to get people to, and Lyft got behind it too. Like, you know, oh yeah, you need to do, I think Lyft was Lux, Uber was black, I think. And then they had like this, you know, so it was like, if you get this other car, and there was people buying like $100,000 vehicles for this, you know, to put in their fleet, quote unquote, to run this Uber, you know, run all this, doing the higher tier Uber, with the higher payouts and stuff. And it was wild, you know, and I was just very fortunate that the way I played it was, now I had a Chrysler 300, which by all means would have been in that tier, but I didn't, that I found that was a good price that I thought was big enough to ride share. I had just sold my Acura, my beloved Acura Legend, my 93 Legend. It's a way better car than the Chrysler, but you know, 93 you can't ride share. Back then it was a 2006, I think. I was right at the edge. The third year my car timed out, like it was too old, and they wouldn't let me drive anymore, and I didn't want to upgrade car because it wasn't worth it. And so yeah, but you got to understand that this was being pushed so hard for people to get to that Lux level and that black level. I think it's called Lux, I can't remember, man, but I was always on just the base level, but people loved it because my car was a 300 and they have a very nice back seat, like it's really comfortable. So people always were like, man, they were surprised to get in my car because it was a very comfortable ride. And you know, I would take it seriously too, and I would drive like very good, like very smooth, and like make sure that everybody was, you know, felt safe and everything. So I enjoyed rideshare in some way, and it was, you know, it was the beginning of the gig economy stuff as we know it, kinda. There was other pickup platforms and stuff too, but it was the big boom in the gig economy, and I guess it was kind of exciting, and I did well only because I got fortunate in the way that I did it. You know, I got lucky to get that car for that price. I was fortunate that it ran as long as it did. I mean, I did have to do maintenance and work on it, just like I do with mine. What's up, John? But a lot of that is not and the payouts I think were better back then. It was easy to get over 1,000 back then. I mean, if you worked, you know, get to 1,000, 2,000, 1,500, like these higher number goals that we're trying to work hard now to get. It's like almost seems like it was easier then, which is crazy because money was worth more then. You know, it's actually kind of wild. But what I did was what I did was, so I was Uber first, right? And I would drive Uber, and then Lyft came out with these crazy incentives. I think it was like $500 or something for the first X amount of deliveries that you would do. So I did that. I got that incentive. And then Uber and Lyft for a while there were kind of dueling it out, like for who would have the better incentive that week. Like, kind of, come on, dude, like you're making us look bad. You need to go, BMW. For who would have better incentive, like if you 20 orders, or 20 deliveries or drop-offs or whatever. Gosh, they're rides. They're called rides in rideshare, but you know what I mean. It's been a while. But you do like 20 rides, you get this much money extra, or you get like whatever this week. So Lyft would have some things like that too, and then I would just drive for whatever was better that week, whatever I thought I'd make more money on. I never multi-apped them. I never did. I was always either signed on to Lyft or signed on to Uber. I never did the multi-app. That was another big thing that was going around. There was all these guys like creating these like apps that would allow you to log on to both apps and multi-app better than anybody else in the world. I never bought into any of that. I never actually apped the gig. And I didn't have to. I didn't have to multi-app the ride share, dude. Whatever I was signed on to was making me enough money that I never had a problem with it. That's like people right now, they're like, why don't you multi-app with Doordash? And it's like, well, I'm busy all day right now. Like, except for yesterday, it was kind of slow, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm sorted.
Got the order. That was pretty good. Pretty quick, right? You guys are talking about your dogs. That's cool. Claudia prefers dogs over humans. I can understand that. All right, let's get rolling. I don't want to waste too much time. Let me see. So we got 4 miles, 11 minutes. 4 miles to get this back. Get this going. But yeah, so that's my rideshare rant for the day, I guess, unless somebody revives the subject. But I mean, I had a good time ride sharing on some level, but it also got old. I mean, so it's a lot of miles, a lot of, so people in your car, and like I said, people. I mean, Uber made it seem like this, like getting a luxury vehicle was going to be like, I mean, I don't know, they made it seem like really Come on, Lexus, if you're gonna go. That gets old a little bit after a while. Claudia doesn't trust anyone that doesn't like dogs. Me either. Like, really, like, it's kind of weird if you don't like dogs, right? It's an interesting metric to judge someone on, but it is a thing. Yeah, rideshare customers can be, you're just dealing with people, and I think you should get paid a lot more to deal with people. You really should. And like I said, I don't know if they're making more now or not, but I feel like it was easier to make more money back, like in the beginning, even when I quit, which was 3 years after I stopped. There was less. I feel like there was less money in it at that point. Maybe it was because there's more drivers on boarded at that point, but. I don't know. But I do think you're taking care of someone else's life to get them to somewhere safe. That should be something that costs. I mean, that should be something that's more valuable. You should be making a dang good living doing that. And like I said, they were making it seem like you can make 150, 200,000. Well, maybe not that much, but the 100,000 mark was definitely thrown around quite a bit. But like, what's 100,000 if you have to buy a $50,000 vehicle to do it, and then 75,000 the next year, and then it's 50,000 the next year, because of diminishing returns. And then the vehicle depreciates from 50,000 down to like a $5,000 vehicle. What's the point of that? Like, it's tough, man. So. Yeah, a lot of drivers. Yeah, a lot of people started doing it. When I was doing it, it was still, like kind of taxi cabs would look at you sideways, and like, it was like things like that, because it was a disruptive industry. It was. At 7 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I met a lot of interesting people too. I had a lot of good conversations. I'm glad I ride shared for the time that I did, but I'm glad that I've done it, I got through it, and it's over. And I get to deliver food, which doesn't talk back, and still get to have a lot of interesting conversations with people online. So. One thing I learned doing rideshare is that a lot of people, and these are probably the same people that order Doordash too a lot of people didn't have cars. Like, a lot of people were just like, I don't want a car, and I don't want to have a car. I'll just use Doordash. And the dog conversations get very serious. Just noticed that. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to get to this light because they didn't go fast enough. Yeah, I just noticed how serious the dog. I mean, I didn't know if it was gonna keep going or what, but I noticed. I looked up. I've been kind of watching. All right, I'm gonna plug you guys in. The audio is gonna go different. Sorry, I did order the plug for the or the extension so that I could try that wireless thing. So hopefully I'll have that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll try that out. If it doesn't work, we'll just go back to the original plan. Doordash doesn't interest me, but I like hearing a conversation about it. Yeah, I get that a lot, John. There's a lot of people that don't have anything to do with DoorDash in my chats and stuff. Yeah, the audio again. Sorry, Blue. It's a necessary evil, unfortunately, but I have a potential solution on the way that should be at my house tomorrow. Hopefully, it will be there tomorrow before I leave the house. The Starlink, I have a lot of batteries for. I have 3 179 watt hour batteries, and then one that's like a 150 watt hour battery. So I've got enough batteries to keep Starlink going all day long, I think. So we got that covered. I had that extension cable to pull out the transmitter to the microphone on the way, but I don't know if it'll be here before I leave in the morning. But it is on the way. So I have made that purchase so that we could try the wireless charging cradle, and I'm going to try to mount that onto the ball that I have here, that I have mounted on the windscreen. I'm going to see if I could just exchange it. I tried it earlier. It seems to fit. It may be a little loose, and I'd rather it be loose than too tight to work, because if it's loose, I can always put a spacer in there and make it work. Whereas if it's too tight, then obviously it won't work. So I think that we might have a solution, at least a temporary solution. And the thing I don't like about that cradle is it's motorized. Like, the clamping on the phone is motorized, and I don't like that. Why would it be motorized? Like, what's the point? So I don't know if I'm going to be able to take the phone out of the actual cradle like I do as often. If that thing breaks or the motor stops working, then it's not going to work. But we'll figure it out. We got enough. I think I have enough different pieces and parts to keep us in business no matter what happens. And the goal of it all is to see if we can keep that good audio like we have earlier in the stream for a longer period of time. That's the goal. I think we can accomplish that goal, or at least work towards accomplishing that goal. So that's where we're at right now. Uh-oh. Now we have the cats versus dogs debate. Here we go. Hey, you guys are lighting up my chat, though, so that's cool. Go for it. Keep going. I'm gonna allow it. Let's go. As a dog person, I will allow it. I think I can get across after this car. I gotta find this delivery anyway. Yeah, it just depends on who you are, right? So what you're into. Let's see. These offices are interesting because it's okay. I think I got it. right here. And no, I'm not parked completely straight, but this is going to be fine for where I'm at right now. Mountain man had a raccoon growing up. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. So that's what I'm worried about, is taking it out of the cradle. $53.25, 2 hours and 22 minutes. And yeah, let's carry on. I'm observing the conversation. Okay, we have a 225 for 4.6 miles that we're going to decline. We're going to decline it. Decline. No, thank you. The spiders are living in Peter's house for free. And they take more advantage of his home than he does. Gotta figure out how to make those spiders pay rent, man. About those drones. All right. Let's see if we can get another order. Is it going to slow down or is it going to speed up? What's going to happen? Doordash wanted me to take that $2.25 order. Maverick really likes the single life. I've lived the single life quite a bit. Quite, what do you call it? Intensely, let's just say. I have been there. Area here. Ah, that's what we wanted to order. $6 Zaxby's for 7.6 miles. 51% still. That's not what we wanted. See if I can. I guess I'll park and just see what you guys are talking about. Might be a bad idea, right? Bad idea to see what you guys are talking about. What do you guys speed read? Okay, we got to order. No, dude, no order like this. Like, I just want to show you some of the bad orders that are coming in. Look at that order. Come on. Come on, Doordash. So there's plenty of orders, but not good orders. All right, I'm speed reading again. Somebody said, please remember to take a rest and drink some water while streaming, sir. I will. I've been drinking tea this whole time, so. Yeah, tax refund. Yeah, that might help people buy orders. I'm gonna turn this car off for a minute. I'm gonna let the car take a break. Intense. Claudia is blaming Craig. Yeah. Doordashed me from McDonald's. What do you mean? Oh, like ordering to McDonald's from somewhere else? Or from, like, they're like at McDonald's and want me to deliver there? I don't think so. I've delivered to different restaurants, though. Yeah, now they're going to try to, like, freeze my orders a little bit. So yeah, if you're dashing, like, this is a good, if you're not live streaming, this is a good nap time. You just take a little nap and let the orders come in whenever and wake you up. That's one way to do it. That's what I used to do. Can't do it right now. Yeah, bad out of hell. Sometimes it's not our choice to be single. That's true. You gotta deal with what you gotta keep on getting it though, man. Can't lose. Can't lose, hope for life. Jojo, what's up? McDonald's changes so much for delivery. Cost their food itself because of that. Yeah, I think the price is different for delivery. Coneyverse says horrible. Claudia says hi, Yo-Yo. Oh no, it says JoJo, but on my other phone it says Yo-Yo. I promise. My other phone is weird. It like translates the chat in this weird way. Now, she said JoJo though. I see it on the other thing. What's up, Typo Negative? don't know if I said hey to you before. I know you've been in the chat. Maverick is a womanizer. James, what's good, James? We got our first little slowdown period. Yeah, I know you've been here. I've seen you in the chat. I just didn't get a chance to say hey. I've been moving a lot today, typo negative. I've been moving quite a bit today, which is good. Oh, you're on a 75-inch TV. I bet that actually looks kind of cool. I bet you get to see a lot of detail. Thanks for checking in, yeah. Bank time. Yeah, I'm still not on Spark, Maverick. All right, Blue. Yeah, I'll probably be on, so we'll see you later. Yeah, I want to get an order. Let's see what we got going on. Come on, app. I'm gonna pause it and unpause it. Try to reset. All right, let's reset that. Reset. Okay. Now that I got that going on. Back over to my apps. I'm just gonna do a fresh start. Yeah, pretty good amount of work today it's been, but it slowed down, kind of like it did yesterday. I think we did really good for a while yesterday, and then it slowed down too, kind of like this. And we were sitting and not getting orders. I think it's like punishing me for not taking some of these crappy orders, but nobody wants to take 2 pickups, especially a pharmacy and a restaurant to 2 customers for $4. Nobody wants to do that. So why would they even put those 2 together? That doesn't make any sense. I know why they would, but who's gonna actually take it? All right, take care. Bad out of hell. We'll see you later. Go do what you got to do. I want you guys to go do what you got to do. How much do you deadhead back to hot areas? Not too much. I mean, not too much, because about half the time I get to go to an area that has an order already, you know. But sometimes you guys see it, but sometimes I do have to drive back. But, you know, sometimes the orders bring me back. So, Art, welcome in. Puzzled Elephant, hi. How's it going? Awesome. JoJo is a tech individual, like, you know your tech. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make those decisions. You gotta take what you gotta take. Let me see here. We might have to get on the move, like try to like drive around the block. See if we get an order that way. Let's do that. How much for a barbershop in your town? About $30. Why do you say you think I need a haircut now? You're trying to tell me I need a haircut? I know I do. So if you are, I'm not. I'm not upset. Let's go for a drive. I can't sit here right now. I don't want. It's making me want to take a nap sitting here, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to put out that energy. So let's go. Let's go do. Let's just go around the block and see what happens. See what's going on around the block. There's tons of restaurants, so it's not the area. That's not the problem. We're not paused. That's not the problem. David will do a nap for me. All right. Go ahead. All right, cool. Let's see what we can get. To do up to me. What are you talking about? The haircut's up to me? I do need to get a haircut. I know I need to get a haircut. I want to get a haircut. But yeah, guys, if I wasn't live streaming, I kid you not, that's what I would be doing. I would find a safe spot and I would be taking a nap right now, and I'd let that Doordash alarm, the alarm for the Doordash order, wake me up if I need to, and go take the order. I'll decide if I want to take it or not. I used to welcome these times. Be like, great nap time. You might get like 10 minutes. You might get like 15. But we're just gonna go around the block. See if we can coax the algorithm. Yeah, we got an order coming in. Crumble cookie going right back. Crumble cookie, $6.50 for $5.9. Since it's so slow, I think we'll just take this. But the thing is now I've got to turn around and go back the way we. Here, I'm gonna go up here and turn the way we can. So, yeah, and we got to turn around there. Yeah. So we got to order. What's up, Cobalt? Oh, myself, but I have two choices: to do it myself or go to a barbershop. I don't have the choice to just grow my hair out. What if I want to just grow my hair all the way out? Is it that bad? It's so bad. I'm getting donations. I'm getting donations to try to get to go. Please go cut that hair. Thanks, Peter. Appreciate the 10. That'll probably be the tip for the for my haircut lady. On top of the actual $30, I think it is. Hey, Mustang, I'm turning. I have a blinker. Don't hit me. That guy looks so confused. Poor guy. He looked confused. You guys are literally paying me to go get a haircut. Now I'm not going to get a haircut. You're going to have to keep paying me to get a haircut. I'm just playing. No, I'll probably, that 10 will probably be a tip for the barber, for the haircut lady, I call her. I'm not going to say her name. I owe you a fist bump for that. I owe you a big old internet fist bump. I'm just gonna park right here. This is the cookie place, so this is perfect. I need to make some tea. I need to make some extra strong tea today. That's what I'm gonna do that in a minute. Peter, appreciate it. Big internet fist bump. Thanks for supporting the haircut. I know I need one. I know I need one, dude. It's not like it's not like I don't know, man. Making me cry, dude. Should live stream the haircut. I don't know if my lady will let me. My haircut lady will let me do that. I just got a 15 order, says Caroline. Let's go. Let's go. In Butner? Are you in Butner? Squirrel, what's up, Squirrel? How's it going? All right. I'm gonna go get this cookie order. Let's see if it's ready. It arrived at the store. It's not the best order, but it's better than just sitting still for who knows how long, right? Definitely. Okay, they already have the Be My Valentine sticker on there, on the crumble cookie. So, I got that middle school hair look. Good gosh, dude, you guys are roasting me in the comments today on the hair, dude. Roasting me. Stephanie coming in with a $10 Canadian. The pizza flying pear. Is it a flying pear? Thanks for the flying pear. Big internet fist bump. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. I guess that's gonna go to the haircut fund too. That's gonna go to the haircut fund too. You guys are roasting me in the comments, dude. Somebody's got to be okay with my hair, man. Somebody's got to be okay with it. It is expensive to get your hair cut. You know that, right? So thank you for the donos so that I can go get that done. It's serious. You know it's serious when people are literally paying you to go just get your hair cut. I'll do it. Just go ahead. Uploading another video. Nice. Kristen would have never noticed. I can do things to make it look better the way it is without getting it cut. Maybe. I don't know. It does cost quite a lot. Yeah. XXG buzzes mine. Yeah, no, I might just take the money and just buzz mine. Just do it myself. Save the money. No, I'm just playing. No, she knows how to deal. I have these, I don't want to buzz it completely because my head's shaped weird. And then I have these cowlicks and stuff in the back where it's like, I call it that, but it's like where the hair sticks up. It's not easy to make it look okay. Like, but the haircut lady I'm talking about, she has like my stuff all written down. Like she knows the thing. She didn't have to even look anymore in the book. But when I first met her, she cut my hair. She was like, she wrote everything down. Got the alfalfa hair. Yeah, exactly. And she's figured out a system to try to do the best she can with what I've got. So it might still even look kind of weird for a couple days, but then it settles in, and there's a time where it looks decent. And that's the best that she can do. It's the best she can do for me. Oh man. What if I get my hair all spiked up? Like, what if I get a mohawk? Is that okay? What if I take your money and like go get a mohawk with it? What about that? You cool with that? Is that what you were talking about? What if I was like, I got a haircut, guys, check it out. And I got the spike, the middle spike. Guy Fieri hair. The frosted spikes, the frosted tips. And you get like some earrings for that too, like to complete the look. We got 5 miles, 10 minutes right now. This delivery that we decided to take, I decided to take. I'll leave you guys out of it. I won't blame you. Squirrel says I wouldn't look right with the spiked hair. I agree. Let's not do the spike. Let's not do the spikes. Saying you don't want me to grow out the mullet? We don't want to do that. Get a perm. I have to sit in that thing where the hair like that comes down over your head. Shave? Goodness gracious, dude. I'm gonna have to get another super chat for that, dude. I'm not gonna I'm not shaving for free, dude. I'm just playing. I'll probably do something. Dude, I don't get a lot of facial hair. I have to work with what I've got. You got hair transplant, Peter? Did that work out good? Worked out good? D-Man says I can do whatever I want with the money. I don't have to get. I am planning on getting a haircut, so actually this is working out great because I've actually been talking about it anyway. I have video evidence of that. I just haven't. I have to not work for a couple hours. I don't think I need a hair transplant right now. I think I have enough hair for now. But I have to make sure I have to not work for an hour to do it. Oh, shave my head? You mean shave my, not like shave like what little I have here, but like the head, like the whole thing? I'm not doing that. My head is a weird shape, dude, underneath. No, don't give me $50 to shave my head. I'm not going to do it. Maybe I should, though. My hair grows out pretty quick. It'd be easy money. 'Cause I could do that myself. I'm not going to do it. If you give me the $50 to shave my head, that's just going to go down the... It's going to go down the drain. For you. For me, I'm going to use it for something else, like pay off a credit card bill or something. But for you, it's gonna be not well spent because I'm probably not going to shave my head. What if one person shows up and then I'm going to have to shave my head for $60 type of thing? That could backfire really bad. There's people, I can't go, there's people walking across the crosswalk. I think school just let out. So. Sean says I have a big head. They say don't let it go to your head. I did. And now I have a big head. No, it's just weird shape, dude. It's just like weird shaped. You know, I got like a little nodule up there. Like it's like I got like this weird, like, you know what I mean? It's like the crown of it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not shaving my head until I have to, dude. Now, if I got 20 people at $60 each, I might, because if I got 200 people at $60 each, that would be, I mean, that would be, you know, I have to consider it, but I'm still not gonna shave my head. I gotta leave a little something up there. It's gonna look really bad. It will grow back. I mean, it will grow back. That's true. At a certain point, you have to have some principles, though. Since I don't want to shave my head, I'm not gonna do it for, like, money. If you disclose your debt and get enough donations to pay off all the debt, you're sure I would shave my head? Maybe. I mean, I don't know, dude. I gotta think about that, because yeah, it does regrow, so it's not that big of a deal. No, dude, I just don't think I want the image of my, like, head out there. It's a weird shape, dude. I'll buzz cut it, but I'm not gonna, like, take a razor and, like, shave it. But I might buzz cut it anyway. I do that sometimes. But even then, there's a little something there. That's basically what I do sometimes, is buzz cut it, and then it goes down, and then it grows back out, and then it works out. Sean needs $1,000. He'll shave his head. He's willing to do it. David says my hair is legit, as is. I am going to get a haircut soon, though, because it's that time. I do it just about every, like, 2 or 3 months. Like, it's a joke with my haircut lady, because she's like, oh, finally decided to come in. I'm like, yeah, I figured I would make it interesting. I got to make it, like, I got to make you work for it. Like, I got to, like, test your skills. Stacy's just starting, so I'm ahead. Yay me. I'm doing better than Stacy right now. You beat me last night, though, at 184 to 158. I just realized I didn't turn the camera around. This is the only Doordash stream probably on the internet right now where nobody, literally almost no talk of Doordash in the chat. Very little talk of actually Doordashing in the chat. Got 2 minutes. 0.9 miles to the drop-off. 0.9 miles. Maybe, Stacy, I gotta do the math of kind of gotten a little more analytical about my DoorDashing just over the years. I mean, I like to just hope for the best, but I have to look at it. I do look at it statistically a little bit now because I'm trying to be to be realistic. That way, that I'm not, let down. I gotta look and see if that's a statistical probability or not at this point. We're very close to the drop-off. Let's go get this done, and I'll catch up with the chat, and then we'll see what happens after that. Maybe we get another delivery, maybe we don't. I don't know. Pulling into the neighborhood now. I have to narrate because you guys don't have the camera. You don't know what's going on. Going over a speed bump. About to go over a speed bump. That was the speed bump. Now we're taking a lift. I just narrate the whole thing for you guys. All right. Now we're pulling up in front of the house. Now we're parking. Now I'm gonna get out and go deliver the food. Ow. My knee. This is why we're here, John says. D-man. Yep. Go deliver the cookies. Alright, with that slowdown, that kind of put us like right there at the slowdown in the middle of the day really do kind of hurt your numbers overall. The Worst Food Review Channel says, I think the car deserves some premium fuel for Valentine's Day. Try flex driving. The thing I don't like about flex is they give you these blocks like that go way out to, like, I'm in Raleigh right now. They'll send you out to like Greensboro and like all these other places. I don't want to do that. First of all, it's a lot of mileage. They'll send you out there, we have to come back in the traffic. I'm not trying to do that, dude. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole flex operation. I have a friend that does that, and they update me every day about where they're going and what they're doing, and they're always in a whole different town, lots of miles. I mean, yeah, it sounds good. 3 hours, $100, but it's like, all right, but then you got to go 150 miles, like, or whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe not. But it's like 100 miles or something, and then you got all these stops. I'm not sure, man. I'm just not sold on flex. Not against it for everybody else. It's just not really my style. If I can do this, I'm okay with doing this, so it works. We got a Goodberry $6.50 for 5.8. I'm just gonna go ahead and accept it because it's that time of day. I'm just gonna go ahead and accept it. Take left, going to Goodberry's. Can't be that busy right now. We got the out of school traffic currently. School letting out traffic. It's 3:22, so that's what's going on right now. The school has let out, and the traffic is going crazy. Roadie, I would consider adding Roadie. I might look into that just to see, kind of what they're talking about. If I lost it, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Like if it was becoming inactive or whatever, and I just got deactivated for that, for inactivity or something, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Might be worth a shot. Might be worth a shot. Anyway, I have 151 people with me today. Thank you for being here with me and hanging out. So, you guys rock. Except when you're telling me that I need to get a haircut, paying me to get a haircut. You know it's bad. But I already know. I'm already close to that, pulling the trigger on the haircut. I just got to figure out which day. Don't be surprised if it takes a week or so for me to pull that off. Flower deliveries are weird, man, because they're so, some of those arrangements are so like delicate and big as well, like a weird, and they have the water, they're in the water, so you don't want to spill the water, but you don't want to smash the flowers up, so you have to figure out some very specialized way of like securing it in the car. I imagine I may have to deal with this at some point on Valentine's Day. And I've done it. I've done the flower deliveries. The reason I did them is because they were like, it was like, $30+ I was like, well, I'm gonna do that order. But I had to like move and rearrange some things. Had to use like my backpack and like some other stuff that I had in the car to like set it up. Sean's needed a haircut for 2 months. Yeah, I've probably needed a haircut for a few weeks now at least. Yeah, the water thing, that's the the water coming out of the vase or whatever is a problem. So yeah, and you don't want to mess it up. Like you don't want to like get the flowers all tore up or whatever. So you have to be very careful. So it's kind of weird. It's interesting. Flower delivery is not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. Excuse me. I don't know if that was a yawn or a cough or what. Scratch off tickets content. Yeah. It's just not my thing, dude. I just don't do scratch offs. So if I did scratch offs, I'd probably make it scratch off content. I just don't do that. But I know the scratch channels, dude. There's a lot of people that watch those. Okay, let's see if we can get this ice cream. So Stacy, you made the TikTok videos doing jump rope. You could do that on YouTube too. Those could be like YouTube shorts, Stacy. Yeah, good. As I suspected and was hoping. There's nobody at the ice cream shop. I mean, like no customers. So this is perfect for us. So we'll be in and out. Let me just park the car right here. Right here. I'll be right back. All right. Sweet. You saw me coming, dude. Had this ready to go for me. Yeah, I know if you scratch off, there's a guy, Pete, scratching Pete, PA, I think his channel is. But yeah, you're gonna post them. Cool. Stacy will be waiting, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm already a part of your channel over there, so you just, hopefully it'll pop up in my feed if you start doing videos. I don't scratch, dude. This is not a scratch channel. I've never had the itch to scratch. Only ever done it a couple times. Won like $2 or something. Yeah, Squirrel knows Pete. Scratching Pete, PA. Pretty serious scratching channel. He's got a cool format. But I just don't find the scratching that, it's like not my thing, so it's like, I'd have to be interested in it. I'm not the type of person just to start doing something just for content, you know. I have to make content around stuff I already do. Oh. Made 10 grand last week playing with 5 people. I don't even know what group plays are. Like I don't know. This is how little I know about scratching. I don't know what you mean by group play scratching. Reed is encouraging Stacy to let's go. So you got this. Yeah, it wouldn't take long to make a couple extra videos in the week, Stacy. You go in there, you hit record for a few seconds or whatever, and then there you go. You got your YouTube short. Why is this person not going? They have the right of way. Whatever. What's for lunch, Heather? Exactly. Squirrel's encouraging Stacy as well. Everybody wants to see Stacy do a video. You got banned now, you're a YouTuber. Yeah. I mean, I'm a YouTuber as well, but just she's like me, dude. She gets an order. She left the app on. She didn't close the app out to go home for lunch. She left it open for potential orders to come in. Lunch can wait. got 6 minutes, 2.89 or 2.8 miles to the drop off, and here we go. And then we'll get a total. I think I got a feeling we're gonna kind of be treading water a little bit, like we're gonna be stuck at this same hourly rate with this type of order, unless we get a better order. You know, that'd be great too. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the good order, DoorDash. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'll be right here. It's off of Ray Road. Apartments. $16 for 8 is a good mile. 16 for 8 is a good mile, or a good order. Why don't I just say it wrong twice? What's going on with me? What's going on with me? It's the middle of the day. That middle of the day lag that I'm lagging. Come on, get out of my way. Get out of my way. We gotta brew some more tea, man. I went through the tea fast this morning, so I'm gonna have to, if we get another wait time, that's what we're gonna be doing while we do it. So we're in North Carolina. This is Raleigh, North Carolina. The ice cream didn't like that abrupt stop. Good thing it's concrete. I think that's what they call them, right? Concrete. Is it good berries? Alright, turn on Ray. Turn on Ray. We're almost there. It's the next turn, guys. We get to the light, we take a left. We go. That's what we do. Smile in your face. All the while I wanna take your place. The backstabs. Backstabbers. Alright, here we go. This is the spot, man. Just gotta go drop it off. Doritos digital coupon, $1.99. All right. Okay, this is the spot. I'll be right back. We'll drop off the ice cream. right, we're at $66 for, yep, nice little BRZ, right? $66, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, I like the BRZs slash GT86 slash, what's the other one? It's just, I think Scion had a badge for a little bit on that one. But yeah. North Carolina, squirrel, North Carolina. You always say South Carolina. You got that stuck in your head sometime, at some point. Some point a long time ago. All right. Let's go see if we can get another order. They're moving slow, the orders, but they're not moving as slow as they could be, so not too bad. Not too shabby. There's another BRZ right in the beginning. A lot of BRZ owners in this neighborhood. Actually, normally we would go back up north. What I'm gonna do, you're from Georgia? Alright, welcome in Georgia from North Carolina. Alright, so let me, I'm actually gonna go down towards 70. That's I feel like it's gonna be busier over there. Since we're halfway in between these little sections of the zone. I'm gonna go to this other section, see what happens. They got a Papa John's, we got a Jose and Sons, there's a Chipotle, there's a Chick-fil-A, there is a Wendy's, there's a Burger King, Subway, all that stuff. So I think we'll be in good hands to go that way. Leslie's gonna charge the phone and come back out for dinner. Hope it works out good, Leslie. I think we tied last night. You did 158, right? I think that's what I did, was 158. I didn't even think about that. I think we tied. Slowed down in David's Market. Okay, 153, okay. Beat you by 5. You can't let me do that again. You gotta get out there. Nah, you don't have to. Work at your own pace, dude. We're all doing what we have to do. Everybody's got a different situation. You know? I think it's fun, though. It's fun to have a little... I've never been inside a Safeway that I know of. Yeah, guys, if I get to a good place today, I might not go all the way up till 11 today. I might end the stream earlier, like if I get to a good place. I think I need to, I'm trying to prioritize getting some sleep and stuff. And I want to be proactive on that, since I know how this thing can go. It can be a slippery slope. I was wondering, Leslie, why you didn't just charge the car on the phone, or the phone in the car. That makes sense. Wonder if you could get a different car charger. Some of them are pretty high performance. Maybe it would match your phone. Yeah, same here, David. I do drink coffee in the morning, and I do have the tea, but the tea, I don't really have that for the caffeine content, and I don't do but 2 cups of tea throughout the day, and so I really pretty much need to have good rest also. Got a Chinatown Express, $10, 12 miles decline. Decline. So yeah, going for a walk, waking up, going for a walk. I do have my coffee in the morning. That's true. But yeah, it's just important to have a good rhythm that works. I was really messed up when I used to have feel like I needed an energy drink or whatever like that. Like, oh, I think I'll get an energy drink, keep going. I don't miss those times. I'm way more well tuned right now. Like my body and mind are they're not perfectly tuned, but they're way better tuned than they were back when I would go get an energy drink because I was tired. That was not a good move. It turns out that's not actually a good move. It doesn't actually help in the long run. It's not sustainable, and it's not good for the heart. It started making my heart not feel good. So I changed up. This car get out of the way. Just help him out by going around. All right, we're here. Trying to see if I can pull through parking spot. I want to pull through a parking spot. It's where I want to park through. I am gonna make tea though. I am gonna make tea. Speaking of that, so I guess that's a little bit of caffeine, but it's just gonna be a light green tea, in a lightly brewed, so it's not actually gonna have more than 20 milligrams, if that. Uh-oh, might not. Yeah, we got a Chick-fil-A $5.50 for 2.8. I think in this environment we should go ahead and just take that order. Let's go get started there. Usually I don't have to wait too long at Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is pretty consistent. If there is a wait, it's going to be a relatively short wait. It's the Burger King we were at the other night where the lady ran out screaming at the bus. Y'all remember that? Does anybody remember that? That's the bus stop right there. And then she said she had left her stuff on the bus. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what do you mean you left your... I was thinking to myself, you left all your stuff on that public transit bus and then went in to get Burger King? I would not have risked that myself. Mark from Australia is coming in. Just take the Chick-fil-A. Enjoy the weekend grind. Booyah! Mark. Big internet fist bump from America. Appreciate the two Aussie bucks. Thank you. Thank you for showing up and for the support and for the message. One day I'm gonna get a big old Mercedes Benz. I'm gonna cruise the highways like a boss, like Mark. Then I'll really be the head of the Driving Daily Mafia, for real. For real. You got a woohoo out of Aaron. You've done your job. You got Aaron's out there woohooing in the middle of the daytime. Quick question, does in-app navigation have glitches in my zone of the market and the apps are outdated? For example, I try to send me down a one-way street. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't know about that. Mine is pretty good. I gotta say mine actually works pretty good, David, but I don't doubt in a market like yours, and you have a bigger, I gotta get the big city right there, so it's possible, man. I'm not sure, but I'll let other people also answer with their knowledge of the question there. We're coming in raw with a pre-Uber Eats warm-up to Rocky music and a pair of surgical gloves. Oh no. Oh no, Mark. What the? John, do you have a Doordash referral code? I don't know. I'll see if I can or not, if I can find one. I don't know. I don't know if I have those or not. Let me look. Aaron is the Don Meister of the Cherry Poppers. Big respect. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let me go get this order at Chick-fil-A. We have success. The order was ready. We must go now. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to do it in the YouTube, Mark. Like for a while there, they were saying that you couldn't do that. So I don't know. I'll look into it. If so, that'd be great, dude. I'd love to have a referral code in the comments of my YouTube. That'd be freaking awesome. I'll look into it when we're stopped. Yeah, the little short, I call them quick hitters, Mark. Little quick hitters. You just go in, you drop, pick it up, you go, you drop it off, boom. You go back, you pick it up, you drop it off. I love those. Little quick hitter. Alright, let's roll. We got 4 minutes, 2.4 miles. 4 minutes. We're going to drop this right off. Sky's blue with the side of clouds. My favorite restaurant? I don't like favorites, but right now one of my favorite restaurants is this place called Sassoul, and it's like a Mediterranean style restaurant. They have all kinds of they have tabbouleh and they have hummus and tzatziki and all these different kinds of chicken salads and stuff. So I really like that. It's a place I really like. I wouldn't say it's a favorite, my favorite. I don't like that, but it could be the geoengineering. Could be the cloud seeds, bro. The what do they call it? The thing. What are they? Chemtrails. Chemtrails, bro. That's right, chemtrails. Could be. Dude, honestly, there is something to that. Like, not necessarily this guy, but there's been times when I had a 2 or 3 hour trip, like down to the coast and back or whatever. And me and my buddy would sit there and we were driving, right? And we would be coming back from the coast. And as far as you could see was this like weave. Almost like those I don't even know how to say it, like those wheats, those mini wheats or whatever, like the lines, like the parallel lines, and it was just like a blanket on the sky, but it was just this weave. It was perfect, and it was like that for like the whole trip, the whole 2 hours of driving. It was straight, like the whole sky was completely covered. If it had been, there could have been like an alien invasion going on up there. You would have never known it. You would have never seen anything going on up above that cloud weave. I'm pretty sure we got weather later that week or that next day or something like that. Anyway, there's something to it. But today, these are kind of wispy. I don't know about these, but like just in all seriousness, there's some days that it's obvious that there's something going on. We got a Mercedes-Benz and an Audi that's smoking. The Audi's smoking a little bit out of the tailpipe on takeoff. Probably the valve stem says, maybe? I don't know. Just on takeoff. After idling, it smoked a little bit, puffed a little bit. It's a little bit of a puffer. Oh, Sean, you gotta go out, so you gotta find yourself a place to park like everybody else. That sucks. That's what I do. I have to go out and I'm out all day. I can't go home. I have to stay. The car is my like rolling home, I guess you could say. So, but we're 2 minutes to drop off, 0.9 miles. Got 149 people in the house. I appreciate you guys for being here. And I bet you are, dude, because that's sweet to be able to. I've always thought it'd be cool if you lived in the zone and you could sit at the house. Like I know people that do that personally, and I know Aaron does it, and I know you used to do it, but I've never had that luxury. I have to literally commute. This is a beautiful picture right here. Very close. Let's see if we can get this dropped. Where are we going? Here. This is the building. We're about to be in front of the building. and they are labeled as to which side is which, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna park us across from this Maserati. My buddy used to have an old Quattroporte. It was kind of fun. Had the Ferrari engine. Used to go tool around in that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. 7/10 of a mile and can start the dash. Man, that's so weird. Yeah, dash can be like that sometimes. Caroline, about to have $35. All right, Caroline, you're in the Butner Creedmoor area probably, aren't you? $71, $71.75 in 3 hours and 38 minutes. So we're kind of staying right in that. We're treading water in that same kind of zone. Yeah, honestly, the older Mozzie looked a lot better than this one. I don't like the way that one looks as much. I kind of like the older ones. But it was cool. It was like 4 seats with a Ferrari engine. Automatic transmission. I think the transmission was the weak point on that car. But it got up and went though, I'll tell you that. It wasn't slow. It was definitely an Italian car. Got to order 11 4-item shop. That'll work. Yeah, as long as you get orders as soon as you start out, then you just decide you're going to start. You get the orders. If you're busy enough and your area is busy enough to handle it, to sustain it, that's good. Might not be too bad. Might be an okay thing, Sean. Might be all right. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go up this way. I want to go back up 70 because usually it's a good spot and I want to continue getting orders. At 4 o'clock traffic is going to start. Let's go this way and see what happens. Out here, I'll probably just go right back up Glenwood. My comfort zone would be to go right, okay, I might not have to worry about it. Got a sheet, 625 plus tip, 3.6 miles. Gonna take that. Let's accept that. Let's accept that order. That's acceptable, is it not? 625 plus tip for 3.5 miles. I think that's pretty good, dude. We got 3 minutes from the sheets. Heather's headed home now. Cat can't seem to hear Cat for whatever reason. All right, let's go pick up the sheets. Get a Driving Daily Mafia green. Let's go. Come on. It's green, but can we all get through the light? Can we all just go now? Go, 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 go. It's like Tom's little ringer thing. It says, go, go, go. Now we're rolling. 1 minute to the sheets. Yeah, this is good, dude. This is good. This is looking good. Looking like a good day here. Let's see what happens. Looks like we'll have a guessing game coming up too, so that's also good. We got a lot of this guy's throwing things out, dude. They are throwing out. You know those airplane bottles? You know those little liquor, the airplane bottles? The car in front of me was throwing those out. You guys might not have picked it up on the camera, but they were throwing out the airplane bottles. Dang sure is exactly what it was. Threw one out there. Just threw one out. Yep, looks like a fireball. Wow. Come on, guys. Oh, now you guys are. They just threw another one out, dude. I know, dude. They just threw like, I think 5 or 6 airplane bottles out. And now they're coming in for more stuff at the gas station, I guess. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Well, actually, it is believable, but come on. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't be surprised. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. I am gonna mute it. If you see me come back, just let me know to unmute it, please. Thank you. Thank you guys. Wow, I was sitting there. I wasn't talking as much, but I did say a couple things. Yeah, Aaron, thank you everybody. Good job, crew. You got me back. I even thought about unmuting it when I got back out, but I was thinking about, I was like talking to you guys. I was like, wanting to tell you guys something. But anyway, I was saying hopefully it was the passengers in that SUV that were throwing out all those airplane bottles. It was not just one person in there, because they're still parked. Which means they're literally letting it kick in. They're going to be in worse shape in 5 minutes than they are now. NY, gal, what's up? But yeah, we got the order. I was excited when I jumped in the car. I was excited to say, hey, we're going the right way. Like the traffic, just the flow right now is good. The direction we're going with this order, so it works out. And we have a guessing game coming up where we got about 4 minutes until we can start the guessing. 625 plus tips, so that's the deal there. About to eat dinner and sleep. Nice. What's for dinner? What is for dinner? Oh, it's going pretty good. Actually, it's going better than yesterday so far, at least at this time, as of now. Fish sandwich with the fried pickles. It's a fried pickles on the side, or you put the fried pickles in the sandwich? On the side, you got like ranch or like spicy ranch with it. Spicy ranch is good, dude. You mix like a little hot sauce with some ranch, and it's like kind of pink color. Oh, they're like fried spears. We had a various spicy ranch, like we offered that at one of the pizza shops I've worked at, and it was really simple. It's just ranch mixed up with some like kind of hot sauce you would use for the wings, kind of blended together. I don't know why I had to buffer for so long, dude. That bugs me, man, when that happens. So I don't know if it's gonna come back or not sometimes. But anyway, we're back, so. Making me hungry. I don't get to eat until I get home, so. Yeah, the bus is dropping off a ton of kids right now, so we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. They just keep coming out. Yeah, I left and I came back. Dang, man. I hate it when the stream like does that. I hate it for you guys because it cuts it up, chops it up. But there's nothing I can do about it because it's the cell towers, it's the networks. Yeah, dude, the fried pickles do sound good, actually. We used to have the fried pickles at one of the pizza shops I worked at, too. I remember when we added it to the menu. The owner was, like, so excited. He was like, John, we've got... check this out. We got these fried pickles. I want you to try them. I want you to see if they're good. I was like, cool. They were good. I mean, as long as the oil's good and everything, the temperature's right and everything, then it works out great. You know, if you have any variation with that, it can go wrong. But as long as everything's on point, they come out pretty good usually. Yeah, the breading doesn't stick to them as good as some things, but it's not bad though. That's right, a little bit in moderation is good. It's okay. I drink soda, guys. I mean, I don't want to. Like, I mean, I do want to. I try to not drink it as much as possible, but when I have it around, I do drink it. And maybe I should not do that. Maybe that's one of the next things I can cut out. But technically, you can get away with stuff if you can be moderate with it. Probably helps. but it's probably not good. But pickle chips aren't gonna hurt you, or like pickle spears. Fried pickle spears probably not gonna hurt you. 1 or 2. Be alright. Be alright, man. I don't want to say that. That's not health advice to say that you can eat fried pickles, but you know what I mean. Oh, cool. This is the place. Actually, just park right here. Because I've got to get out of here. Alright. Just going to drop this off real quick. I forgot the guessing game, dude. I forgot the guessing game. If you guys want to, guess, it was $6.25 plus tip. $6.25 plus tip. I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds or something to just get your guesses in real quick. Well, this will be a quick one. $6.25 plus. We don't know. What do you guys think it was? Let you guys get some guesses in. Give you another 30 seconds to get some guesses in. Stacy says 8.25. Darren says 7.25. All right, we got a 9. All right, I'll give you a few more seconds because I know I sprung this on you. So 6.25 plus tip. 6.25 plus tip. What's up, BBE? We're in North Carolina. 6.25 plus tip. All right, we got some guesses rolling. All right. Let's close it up in 10 seconds. I'll show you guys the number, and we'll figure out who got it. All right, I'm going to show you the number now. We're done with the guessing. All right, Leslie guessed. That's the last one. All right, David guessed 10. Okay, we'll have that. That's fine. That's admissible. All right, we're done. Closing it up on this one. You have to catch the next one. Right, so it ended up being $8.50. $8.50. Let's see how much of that was actually the tip too, just for curiosity's sake. Yep, $2.25, $6.25. See, the base pay, Aaron, usually stays at that 2 range, $2.50, $2.25 out here in this area. All right, so $8.50. Who got it? Let's start at the top. We got an $8.25. Stacy right off the bat. I think that might be the one that takes it. It is, dude. I think it was Stacy. All right, it was Stacy. Stacy, good job. Congratulations. You won the game. Round of applause for Stacy. Round of applause. You did it. You did it. Let's go. Jody, what's up? You're watching on TV. That's cool. Sweet. I think the chat down here is not oh, it's because I'm under something. It's the Starlink. All right. Appreciate it, guys. And by the way, we're at $80. We're still just staying. Oh, that's my face. We're still staying right there at that $20 range. 80 for 356. So, I'm not gonna complain about that, guys. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. All right. Sound like a plan? So good job, Stacy. Thanks for participating. Everybody else, better luck next time to you all. And yeah, dude. Let's keep on rolling. Can I get out this way? I sure hope so. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can get out this way. Let's keep it moving. All right, so yeah, $80.25. Not too bad so far, I guess. You know, it's the average day. Like it's good. The average is good. And also we have tonight, so typically the average goes, hourly goes up a little bit during those hours. Try to make good decisions on the ones we take, you know. Trying to make good decisions there. It's about the only variable we can control is which ones we accept. Isn't that true? I want to go down this little walking path down here one day. It used to be a road that went right straight through here. They blocked it off and they made a walking path. I think they made a bike path. Actually, I don't even know if you're allowed to go through there anymore. Looks like they blocked the whole thing off. Dang. Well. Let's see about that. You're at 128. I am catching up rapidly. Well, not rapidly, but technically I probably am, especially since you're at lunch. Got to take Rocky for a walk, so. You're sitting at the bar, chilling and watching nice. You should ask them if they can put me on the big screen at the bar. But all these people that are drinking and they're like watching this driving stream, it's got to be an interesting experience, right? Probably be better than you think. This comes in intermediate payout. No, I just transfer to the bank, but I don't do it every day necessarily. You get a free transfer every week, so it's like if you wait for the whole week, then it transfers for free. If you need it before, it costs like $2. But some people use Crimson. Yeah, it's not a mail. It'll be direct. They can do direct deposit. You can set up a bank account. I know I'm 110 away from 200. I'm still saying that 150 is our main primary target today, just to be realistic, because I'm not trying to burn out. I don't want to be like too tired. We got a Arepa Culture, $10 for 11 miles. We're going to decline that. We're at 53%. Yeah, I think the target is going to be 150, but I think we can go higher than that. I mean, I think we can do more right now on average. I haven't sat and thought about the numbers, but 2 orders of lunch, almost $30, pretty much. Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not that bad for the time period. Bigfoot. So let's go, dude. I mean, you gotta get off and try again later too. So that's really not bad, actually. Yeah, I hope so. I hope you make the big bucks, man. The big bucks for Bigfoot. Before you have to go back into the woods and disappear. In 2 or 3 hours, you can make a lot happen in 2 or 3 hours, especially at a dinner rush. Right. It's a good play hide and seek. You're the hide and seek champion of the world. I need big bucks for Bigfoot. Oh boy. Alright, we're good out here. And we're gonna that's a yawn. Yeah, it is a yawn, dude. Is he on? I got up early this morning. I was up way late last night. So that leaves me with not a lot of sleep, but enough sleep. Enough. I'm not complaining. I got enough. But I do want to continue trying to get enough. I got to be very consistent. I had to check out of Aaron's stream last night. kept it running, but I had to go. I let everybody know. I was like, man, I gotta get rest. Once I get home and I eat, it's like, whew, time to go. Time to go to bed. My body's like, okay, now you can rest. You can sleep now. So I'm starting to kind of get to the point where I'm like, all right, cool, you're right. I think I will sleep now. Coffee Mama, what's up? I didn't see you earlier. I mean, I think I saw you. I've seen you today. I don't think I've seen you here recently. Hello from China. How are you doing that? Oh, Chile. That's what. Chile. Okay, I thought you said China. I was like, how? That's not. You can't do that. I bet you're able to run some Uber Eats Spark with the Doordash today. Your daily income will be a lot higher. Probably. I need to try. I'm trying to get onto one of those. I am trying to get improved on my having different apps and stuff. I just don't right now. So I just have to do the. I'm watching some panhandlers fight about how they're going to split up the money. We got a Wang's Kitchen, $8.50 for 5.6 miles. I'm accepting that. I'm going to accept that. I was going to make some tea, man. That'll have to wait. I'm taking this order. I just want to also make sure that they don't walk over here. I'm not trying to get involved in that. Just only Doordash thing. Multi-app and cherry pick. Yeah. I believe it could. I want to get on the Uber, but my Uber is set up for the ride share, because that's my Uber account. And whenever I try to get into Uber Eats, it just says that I need a newer car or something. So I haven't been able to get on there for that. And the Spark, I haven't heard back from them. And I can't find any emails where they've ever emailed me, so I don't even know if my initial application went through. So I'm gonna work on that soon. Jody's saying hi to Sean White, and then Sean White replied H-O, and then retracted that. Yeah, I want to get on Spark. I'm going to show you guys the road. You don't want to look at me. I need a haircut. The road doesn't need a haircut as bad as me. I just want them as backups. I don't really want a multi-app necessarily, but I want to have them as backups just in case one goes down. I'm still able to make some income. I mean, I think that's probably a good idea, right? Need a newer car for Spark too. That's BS, man. I just don't like newer cars because it's stupid that if you make the drivers have a newer car, they're gonna depreciate the car. It's like the amount of depreciation. I think they do that on purpose just to make people have to work harder, to feel like they have to work harder, to pay for their dang car, for the new car they had to buy. It's stupid. All you're doing is delivering stuff. It doesn't matter. You should be able to do it in a 1980 van if you want to. Like, you can have a van that's a 1980, but you get what I'm saying. They actually did. You should be able to do whatever you should be able to use whatever car you want to drive. It's just delivery. So, anyway. What's up, Angela? How's it going? Yeah, I know they're afraid you take an order and break down, but what they don't realize is new cars break down too. They pop tires all the time. Like, stuff happens. Like, I don't know. Some of these older cars are probably more reliable than some of the newer cars. But I know that's probably part of it. But I think, honestly, it works to their advantage to have you have a new car, because then you got a payment. Yeah, you're going to do what? You're going to work that much harder to try to pay off that car payment. So, I don't know. It goes hand in hand. I don't even want to say that concept out loud lest somebody hear it and implement it on Doordash and be like, yeah, that's a good idea. No, Angela, remember I told you that last night that statistically we weren't going to make 200, but that we would probably do 150. We ended up doing 158. That was what we made. Yeah, at a certain point, Angela, I know about what I'm going to make, because I can tell the unless I get like a out of the box like crazy order, but you can't rely on those. It's a blessing when it happens, but it's not a guarantee, but you can almost count on the 20 hours an hour. So if you need $80 more and you have about 4 more hours, you'll be able to probably pull that off. But if you don't, then it's good to know your numbers. Yeah, see, 2024, and you needed to get an air compressor. New cars break. New cars break all the time. Some of them break more than the older cars. It's a scam. New cars are. It's not what you think it is. I can understand Uber. Like, I get Uber. I understand that. But the delivery apps you should be able to do, like any old minivan or any old like whatever, you should be able to use it. Any car that's 5 years old or older is just as likely to break down as any car on the road. Because by that's enough time to like potentially neglect that car to the point where it's been run into the ground. Yeah, Heather, until like last year, I never had AC in my cars, Doordashing or anything. I had it in my Uber car, in the Chrysler. I had AC, but once I started not driving the Chrysler and had a 93 Civic and 2003 Pontiac, I didn't have AC. I did without. And it gets 100 degrees here and humid. It's no joke. Not something to be laughed at for sure. Skater Boy, new subscriber here. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah, no worries. First time seeing me live. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing and all that. Hope you like the channel and all the other stuff that I have. A lot of stuff on. I have a lot of different videos on the channel. My live streams are mostly this, but welcome in. All right, let's see. Nice. Wings Kitchen. Cool. All right, I'm gonna arrive at the kitchen here. See if we can pick this up. Traffic is starting to increase, you guys can tell. So it's going to be a factor. It's going to be a factor. Found a parking spot. Bigfoot Junior supers for fist bumps. Let's go. That's right. That's how it works. You send the super, you get the fist bump. All right. Let me flip it around. All right, there we go. Bigfoot Junior, big internet fist bump coming your way. We got to get him. We got to catch him before he gets back into the woods. He's going to disappear into the next dimension. Supernatural. Bigfoot Junior. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the support. And as you guys know, that's how we keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Appreciate it. Big shout out to Bigfoot Junior. Guys, let him know. Tell him thank you. Unless you're supporting the stream financially, then might want to thank Bigfoot Junior for helping keep this thing going, man. Keep the wheels rolling. Thank you for the good content too. Yep, no worries. I will do my best to keep it coming. I will do my best to keep it coming. Skater boy gets the idea. Nice. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go pick up the Wang's Kitchen. At least it ain't Big Wang's Kitchen, you know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. We also hit 200 likes, so that's cool. I'll give you guys a view of the parking lot. See what happens. See if anything interesting happens. Let me know. Park here. All right, cool. Somebody's got to take my parking spot. That's good. Get to help him out. Get to help him out, man. Yeah, Aaron gave you a woohoo all the way from over in Arizona. You get to affect people all around the. I mean, you can honk all you want, dude. I'm obviously not gonna do anything stupid. Hopefully you won't. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. She said thank you. I was like saying it as she was mouthing thank you, and I was like saying what she was saying because I couldn't hear her. All right, dude. Let's go. Let's get it done. We've got. I'll tell you guys how long we got. Yeah, there's a lot of fitness stuff here in Raleigh. Most of the people, if you walk around Raleigh, I mean, like, actually, a lot of the people are pretty fit, actually. So I guess I'll give it to them. You know what I mean? People of Raleigh. Big shout out to the people of Raleigh for staying fit. There are a lot lot of gyms here. All right, we got 9 minutes to go 3 miles. So as you can see, traffic is getting crazy. Skater boy, don't worry about that. You know, you got to take care of yourself. I appreciate this, the sentiment. But yeah, I always tell people, like, don't give unless you can. Like, I don't want that. I don't want anybody to put themselves in a detriment. So, yeah, absolutely. Do what you have to do to heal and deal with your current situation. And we'll be rooting for you that you come out on top. All right. So I appreciate the comment, and I appreciate you being here. Yep, you're supporting me by being here, even. So that is in and of itself. I thank you for that. Yep, and there are people in the chat already saying they're praying for you. So. Yeah, we want to see you win, overcome your situation. Amy is here. Amy, how's it going? I'm gonna put this in the Doordash bag. I have one of the ones that's still the very first bag they give you. I'll show you guys in a little bit. It's like I can show you right now. It's like that one, you know, that one. I have one of those still. It's an okay bag. It's an okay bag. I messed up the stream. It's an okay bag, but it's not the best in the world, but it's pretty good. It's not the very first one they give you, but. Yeah. Yeah, Bigfoot, it's, I don't know how to explain it. That person just blatantly ran that light. I've been very blessed to be able to pull this off, because I know I used to do live streams for like an hour and a half talking, and like my armpits would be sweating. Like I have one armpit that like sweats because it's like it's not the easiest thing in the world, and I know it's a weird thing, but it happens to me. It's a weird thing that happens to me, but I'm able to pull these off like a lot better than that. And I'm thankful for that. I don't know how I do it either, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I guess because I really, really like driving, and I really like hanging out with you guys, and so that those two things work together really well. So we got that, and I've been Doordashing for years and years and years and years. I've always been on the road, so that part is not hard for me. And then, yeah, so. I don't have memberships yet, Jody. I'm working on that. I'm thinking about doing that in the background. I'm working on it, but I'm not there yet. I have to figure out something, but I have a lot of people that have been asking for them. I know that there would be a thing. It's just that I would have to add something different. And since I am live streaming like 10 hours a day, I don't want to I got to really think seriously about what it is that I would add. You know what I mean? Because I'll have to do something in addition to that, and I also have the second channel as well. So it's like, do I want to do memberships where yes, I'll get monthly payments, but then I'm gonna have to build a new kind of a part of the stream or a part of the channel, and then that makes it that much harder for me to, because I believe in what I'm doing on the other channel as well. Like, I mean, I think I'm doing that for a reason. You know, I have a reason why I'm doing that, and I do want to build that. And obviously, I'm not getting paid for that right now, but I'm willing to take the time to go over there because I think it's important. And then so I'm just trying to figure out how best to do it, to make it worth whatever it is that the membership would cost, if that makes sense. So hopefully, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, but it might be slow going to really get it into action. Adventuring. Yeah, I mean, the cool places, but I want to share that with everybody. That's my problem, is I don't want to make that, I don't want to charge you guys to, feel weird charging you guys to hang out, you know, that's just, like, that feels so weird about that. So, I don't know, man. Like, I already get paid a tiny bit on the videos, and it's more than I've got for years, you know what I mean? Like, for years I did all that for free anyway. So, do a mothership live. I could do like a one weekly live for members. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm listening to all of your suggestions, and we'll figure it out. And I already give out like a lot of the sauce already for free. And then there's Angela. Will you do one for non-members? That's the thing. I already do. These are the lives. These are the lives. These are the lives. Like, we're here now. This is the thing. This is the epicenter. Like, this is what I provide. Like, this is, I don't know, you know, get what I'm saying? And it's like 10 hours a day, every day. So it's like, I'll figure something out. Because I have had enough people ask, and I do appreciate the support. I would appreciate the support. It's not like I don't want to do it. I'm not trying to shy away from success or anything like that. It's just, I do want to make sure that I'm making it worth it. And then also, I don't have as much time to think about, like, I don't know, dude. By the time I get home, dude, I'm ready to eat and sleep so that I can get up and come out and do it again. It just kind of diminishes my amount of time that I get to think about doing that. Because then also, when I wake up, if you think about it, I try to do that. Remember, I try to stay informed but quickly. I have to do that. I have to go to my news sources and get informed, but very quickly. And then I have to have some time to almost just breathe, so that I can really think about what it is where life is going, what I'm learning for the day, so that I could try to pour into the other channel a bit, because I have a mission over there. And then I'll do the live over there. You know, if you think about it, I went live yesterday for 10 hours, but I think I did about 2 hours or maybe an hour and a half on the other channel. So that's like 11 and a half hours. I was almost live 11 hours just on different channels. So when you think about adding to that, like, it's like, okay, I'm going to add to that now. So I'm working. If you look at YouTube as a job, which I try to just look at it as a fun hobby, right? But if you look at it as a job, I'm already doing 12 hours probably some days. So it's like, okay. So I'm giving you guys a lot of the sauce for free already. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Oh, let me drop this off here. Yeah, I'll be right back. You're gonna hit 20,000 deliveries. That's awesome. That's a lot. A VIP pass as a concert. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'll be right back. Because, like, one thing I don't want to take away, and I'll just say this, guys, because, I mean, because of what I was just saying, the one thing that I want to make sure that I don't get into taking away is that you were talking about the VIP pass to a concert, but, like, right now, you know who has that? My family has that. My kids and my family. And everything is for my family. So, I don't want to... I can't get into something that I'm going to take even more. Decline offers. I'm going to decline that offer. It's not a good one. But I'll figure it out. I will figure it out, guys. I sure will. I'm sure it will be helpful as well to have the memberships. Like, I guess that's a way of looking at it, right? Yeah, I like to let these things cultivate in the subconscious. And then sometimes God will show me something, like, you know what I mean? I'll just see, I'll, you know, something will come to me. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out, guys. And I know, and I appreciate that a lot of you will probably be here. Amy says, I follow a lot of accounts that are members only content. Just skip the members only stuff. Yeah. There's Sean dropping links. Dropping links. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, dude. So, got that dropped off. Oh, dude, look at this. Sick. Alright, guys. Sorry. I like Japanese cars. That's clean, dude. It looks beautiful. If that's your car, if you ever watch, if that's your car. Sweet ride. Alright, we're at 88.75. We got an order coming in. We're gonna not take this order. It's $7.50 going to the bad side of town. Trying to stay away from the bad side of town. Decline. Think about how I want to play this. I think I want to go back up Glenwood, dude, to be honest with you. Even though I'm on Pinecrest, and I could go up to my comfort zone. Dean, did you see the car? Is that what you're talking about? I just got a soft spot for Japanese cars, man. Awesome. I want to see them. Yep. The RPF, yeah, RFP ones. Yeah, it was clean, wasn't it? It was super clean, man. See, like, people are like, I would buy, we were having this conversation the other day, people like talking about like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and stuff. That's the kind of car I would buy. Yeah, there's a few different models that are like, you know, but a nice, just something clean, 90s. Good shape. You can still buy them in really good shape because people in Japan take really good care of their vehicles, you know. So that's the kind of thing I would buy. You're a 90s JDM guy too. Cool, dude. You're gonna like the. You know, I have a drift playlist, right? My local, it's a drag strip, but they have a drift course there. It's called Piedmont Drift, and I've taken lots and lots of video over there. And occasionally you see a FD, occasionally you see like a. There's a few FCs that run over there, like turbo FCs. Some of them are still rotary. Some of them have like LS swaps, but obviously lots of 350Zs and stuff. But Miatas, NAs and NB Miatas, and all kinds of stuff over there. So some people running like R32s occasionally. A couple R32s have showed up. It's like Skyline. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, a lot of stuff at those events. People come out and try to, they either built drift cars or sometimes they're not fully built drift cars, and people still try to drift them. It's very interesting. So it's very interesting. But y'all always see something cool. Always something cool. We got a Bojangle 650 for 5.8, but I'm not doing that because that's behind us and it's going the wrong way. Amy, you finally checked out. There's a Lamborghini right there in the other lane. You finally checked out Real Thoughts Project, huh? I knew it. I told you it'd be your kind of stuff, mostly. I knew it. So I'm going to try to start doing live streams over there, coming in probably in the morning. So if you want to help me build that channel up, Amy, let's try to catch those. I'll be using that opportunity to get some traction and bring and some of the people that are unique to that channel get a chance to talk to and stuff like that. Sean's doing all right. 25. I'm about to make some tea if I can get the opportunity. If we get an order, we get an order. If we don't, we'll just get the opportunity to make some tea. Either way, we win. All right, I'm gonna make some tea real quick. That's what you guys are talking about. Kyle. Yeah, we do have over 6,000 over here right now. Isn't that pretty cool? It's pretty cool, right? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I lost the thing. So I gotta hold it. Hold on to it. Oh, and we got an order coming in. I'm gonna make this tea anyway, no matter what. Let's see what the order is. Oh, it's 7+ to Panera for 2 miles, so we're definitely taking that. I gotta do this fast. Fast. Husband was a coffee addict. I'm kind of a coffee addict too, but I don't do it during the day. I do coffee during the morning. Mornings only. Mostly tea or water during the day, Occasionally, if I get into the soda, you know, things can get crazy, but that's still hot, man. This stuff, I poured, see that steam? I poured this out the next morning last night, like this morning, and it was still steaming. This thermos is awesome. Stanley does make good thermoses. It's a shame that for a while there the prices got all skewed and the demand, because they're just actually legitimately a decent product, actually. Not worth the fad, the hype, or whatever, but just doing a light brew on this green tea. It's not going to be strong. Got 162 people with us. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm about to go pick up this Panera bread, dude. $7 plus for two. Yeah, if you that's enough. That's it. That's all I want right there. That's good brew. That's enough right there, dude. Just a light little green tea. It's perfect. Sometimes I make it stronger. Sometimes I don't. Obviously, it would be better if it was bulk tea and I had a strainer. I could make a better brew, but we don't have time or that'd be too much of a mess and stuff for the car right now. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys back around. I don't know why I flipped you around this way. Anyway, you could have been looking at the sky. Let's do that some more. I'm not getting for. I don't really like to buy for myself while I'm at. I usually just work through it and then I get whatever I get at home. And that makes me feel a lot better about giving my wife plenty of money to go to the grocery store. Because I'm saving a lot of money by not eating. Out. I'm out. So the way I look at it, that's extra money that I can give my wife so she can shop well. And then we eat good when we're at home. Okay, I actually have to take it. Oh man, to get over here somehow. I should have gone out the other side. Yeah, I should have really gone out the other side. It's alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm not even in the right turn lane, technically. Let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna make the light though. Yeah, I can't do energy drinks anymore. Probably never should have done them to begin with. They're rough. They're not good on my body. Coffee I can drink all day long and it never makes my heart feel like it's gonna, which I don't. I just drink it when I wake up. But I have before. I could drink a lot of coffee middle of the day, you know, whatever. Whenever I've done that, it's never really affected my heart the way that what do you call it? The drinks, energy drinks. That's what it is. But I agree, Heather, I actually agree with the sentiment that if you technically, especially if you're close enough to your house to go home during the day, like if you have a coffee pot and just buying and brewing your own coffee would save you like thousands a year. But do what you need to do. I will say that because I think that's never bad. That's pretty safe, like, thing to say, right? You make your own coffee, you'll save a lot of money. Handle unknown is in the house. Welcome in, and you got a 20-minute drive. Cool. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. What's up, Canada? Canada's tall blonde. Let's see. Now we're rolling. Let's go to the Panera's right over here. So. Let's hope this order's ready. Oh, sweet. Sweet little pickup truck. Gotta protect the turn. I'm gonna take it. Don't hit me, truck. Don't hit me. I am just coming in the way I need to. Park here in the pickup spot. And go in and get this order. I'll be right back, guys. Let's hope it's ready. Alrighty, we got the order. We're at Panera Bread, Leslie, and I got the order here. Thanks, Heather, for letting her know. Okay. Let's see. All right, so there's that. We got it's a hotel with no room number. So, it's a hotel with no room number. And so I just texted them to see if I just sent them a text, like, before I got in the car. Hopefully they'll give me either a room number or tell me to leave it at the lobby or whatever. $7 plus tip for 2 miles. This is a decent order at the very least. Phone is charged, about to go. All right, let's go, Leslie, let's go. Let's do this. You got to get a charger. So if you could get like a good, figure out a charger that matches your phone, you'll be able to make more money faster. That's my simple observation of the situation. I know it's a simple thing, like, I know you already know that technically, but I'm pointing it out because sometimes it takes somebody to point it out to, like, make it stick. So if they don't answer by the time I get there, I'll call them, see if they can give me the room number. I got you. But like if it charges at home, then it is possible to get it charged. It's just like maybe the right setup. But I understand what you're saying. I'm just throwing that out there. You know I'm always going to try to look for ways to make us do better. It's not always the right answer though. So yeah, I'm concerned. Because there's no room number. So it says leave at door, and it's the hotel address, and it doesn't have a room number. So I'm thinking, oh yeah. Then we'll be right here at the mall, so we possibly would be getting orders in this area. Where will the orders go? That's the question. Congratulations on not smoking cigarettes, Coffee Mama. That's a good one. It's a good one for your health. To stop smoking. It's a big one. I know it helped me a lot, and I was coughing every day, like every morning when I smoked. It was bad. It could be an employee, you're right, it could be at the desk, you're not wrong. Weird thing is, why can't they answer the message? Let's go, Sean. Yeah, they're in the lobby. Alright, cool. We're good. They're in the lobby. They're gonna... Alright, we're good. I mean, as long as they know that I'm close and they know I'm coming, I'm doing as much as I can to find them, and they're willing to now, like, acknowledge that, and then that's good. That means they're not gonna leave me hanging, so I feel a lot better about that. Let's go, Sean, Mr. Silver. Sunglasses, unless we get a crazy sunset, which we don't have one, so I can put those up. I can see the world with my own eyes. Yeah, I believe it, Coffee Mama. Just based on my own experience. I believe that you feel better. Yeah, like Leslie, like if you go on Amazon and just look at the best rated charger for your phone or the type of phone that you have, that might be a way to find the best one, the top tier, like high speed charger. They make them. They make a lot of cool stuff available. And I also, the reason I say that is sometimes I forget that I can, like, oh man, I could probably just order the solution to my problem. It's not always that you can order the solution to your problem, but sometimes you actually can. And then open back up those doors. So this is $7 plus tip. As soon as I turn through this light, you guys can start your guesses, I guess, and we'll see who wins the guessing game. We're gonna have another guessing game. Well, not a good time for my Starlink to go out. All right, let me plug into another one. Second battery of the day. Let's plug into that one. Got 2 more batteries. So my stuff should be back up and running by the time I get back out. But it won't be up and running because I'll be up under a awning. Maybe I'll park like right at the edge in hopes of still getting a signal. All right, let's go. All right, guys, you can put your guesses in the chat. You can put your guesses in the chat. $7 plus tip. $7 plus the tip. I'm gonna try to park right here at the beginning so that I don't go under the awning and lose my Starlink. So I'll be able to come right out. $7 plus tip, guys. Drop your guesses. I'm gonna go in this hotel and find this individual, and hopefully I'll be right back with the answer to all of our questions. $7 plus tip. Alright, my Starlink still isn't loading up, so I'll have to do this a little bit different. But alright, we'll give you 10 seconds. We'll give you 10 seconds. Oh, it's gotta be working. Come on. It's gotta work, dude. I'm not under the awning. 10 seconds. Alright, guys. Close out the final guess for right now. Close out the final guess. Oh, sweet. I got my chat back up here. All right. Guessing it's over. It's over. Okay, David, I'll let you have that one. All right, we're done. Now we're done with the guessing. The guessing is over. All right. The total was 875. 875. Let's see who got it. 875. Let's see who got it. Dash for Freedom's behind the times, but you didn't get it right anyway, so that's okay. 875. So OG Sean White out of the gate has 825. We got to go down 850. That's a little closer. 850. Darren is closer. Guys, I think Darren 175 got it. Did Darren 175 get it? No, Darren 175 got 850, and I think that's the closest to 875 without going over, and I think it's the first one. 850. 850. Yep. There it is. I think it is. It's Darren, guys. It is Darren. So, Darren is the winner. Darren guessed. Dave was right close. It was the 849. I don't know why he did the 849 because you could have done 851 and you would have won. But that's okay. Darren is the winner. Let's get a round of applause for Darren. Thank you. And everybody else. Appreciate you participating. Better luck next time. This one goes to Darren. Big shout out. Darren 175. Did I get your numbers right? Let me get your numbers right. 175. You got to get a person's numbers right, especially on the internet, dude. Because then it could be somebody else. It could be an imposter. It could be not the real person. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. My dash is paused, too. We're at $97 for just under 5 miles. So we're right at that still. Just staying right in that. Continue dashing. Resume dash. Actually, I kind of want to sit here until we get an order. I kind of want to sit here until we get an order. Chick-fil-A. $7.25 for 1.8 miles. Chick-fil-A. I'm going to do it. Now, this is going to be an interesting one, guys, because the stream, it's going to cut in and out. Because we got to go into a parking garage. Yeah, so there's actually a way I can make this work that I think it's less likely that we're going to actually cut out. But let me see how we can do this. I'm gonna flip you guys around. I want you to see the views. Look at the geese. The sky. Beautiful. Alright. I am going to Crabtree, Caroline. Going to Crabtree. We gotta go into the parking garage. There's 2 ways I can play this. I can come in from the other side. And that'll be a lot less interference. But I think what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to come in this side. I want to go to the right. No, I can go straight. I'm going to go straight across, actually. This is how I'm going to play it. I'm going to go straight across. I'm going to go around the restaurants. And I'm going to come into the food court level parking deck right there. Go straight in. We may lose some signal. I'm going to try to park next to the, there's a gap in the parking deck. I'm going to try to park right there and see if we can keep the stream alive. Dash for Freedom was, yeah, I would hope for that. I was hoping for that, but yeah. But 825 for like 2.8 miles or whatever is not bad either. It's not bad either. $35 or 2 orders. Let's go. Oh man, Stacy's getting all the good orders. Just getting some good orders. Let's go, Stacy. Let's do it. Let's make that money. How's it going, Caroline? How's your dash going? Lost again, says Amy. What do you mean lost? Yeah, 10 miles for $35 isn't bad. Even if it's 2 orders, it's not too bad. Johnny Rockets, we're at 97 bucks and some change. That's true, Dash for Freedom. Sometimes you need. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go across. And when we do that, we're gonna go around the building this time. Then we're not going to their standard. Look at that sky, dude. That's so cool. We're gonna go around the building, and I'll show you. Yeah, penny over is the tactic. That's right. Amy knows what's up. You lost the game again. I got you. I know what you mean now. You'll get it one day. You'll get it. Yeah, Creedmoor Butner can be brutal. That market there, when it's slow. You could sit for long periods of time. Long periods of time. All right, we're gonna go around the belt, and then specific way that I'm going in this parking lot to try to save the stream. If it cuts out, I'll be back. Like, if it cuts out at all, it's not the end. I'll be back. I'll bring the stream back. It's not a big deal. I should be on, Claudia. I should be on for a few hours. If you're going to go do something, I'll probably be here still. If you check back in, I'd love to hear from you. I know people got stuff to do. These people walk through. They're gonna just take their time and walk diagonal. Yeah. Yeah, there's speed bumps everywhere. It used to not be like this, but speed bumps everywhere here. So, man, look at the sky though, guys. Look at that sky. That is something else. Belk is looking kind of classic, the building there. Like an old school mall. This is a bumpy section right here. Just realized Belk has a lot of real estate in this mall. Man, I should have known this all along. I've been here for a long time. But I kind of knew it, but I never realized how much. All right. Here's what we can do. I can park here. Even better, you guys can look at the. Oh yeah, this isn't too bad, right? You want this view? You can have this view right here. I guess it's not terrible. Or do you want the parking garage view? Arrive at the store. All right, let me go grab this order. I'll be right back. Should be ready. Alright, I'm back, dude. We got it. I gotta switch the microphone though. Looks like we're in the red. Get some sleep, coffee mama. You need some rest so you can moderate Aaron's stream tonight. Switch the microphones. Alright, cool. That one's charging. We should be good now. Wait, what'd I do? Ah, there we go. Nice. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. And I think I have a spot where I have a way that we can go out of here without ever having to go. Well, no, we're not. We're gonna have to go into the. It's not gonna be. That guy realizes it's a one-way. He doesn't care. I got a truck. There we go, dude. Perfect. Should be back. Should be back. Time's the game Saturday? I don't really know. Probably like 10 or 11. Maybe sooner though. I don't know. Usually they're pretty early in the morning. People like to get the games done early so they get to do whatever they got to do on their Saturday. So I have to ask the wife. Maybe I could text her. So the cool thing about this order and why I took it is we're only 0.9 miles away from the actual destination. So it's pretty good. It's gonna work out pretty good, I think. Coffee mama says I'm good. Be right back. All right, cool. Cool. Want to make sure you got enough sleep because I know. Sleep is important. I'm gonna start being selfish with my sleep a little bit so that I can be selfless for others. I can't be there for other people if I'm not well rested enough to be the best I have to be when I'm out. Like, I'm starting to learn that. So that's what I'm gonna have to start really being smart about my sleep schedule and figure out how it's gonna work. I'm glad I have a light that's going to help me get out here. Because otherwise, going across this traffic would be dang near impossible. At all the cars. Let me see. You should be good to go in the morning though, Sean, like if you wanted to get out and dash and stuff. I don't know if that's why you're asking, but all right. Now we get to go. Sweet. Let's see. Dog will go wild. Don't knock. The dog will go wild. Alright. Good to know. Oh, okay, between 7 and 8. That's cool. That's probably way before the game, either way. Hey, I'll get you on a phone, hopefully, and I'll just, I have to just even put the phone in the car or something while I go to the game. We're here in the apartment complex. I just got to go navigate towards the back to the actual building. It's a pretty good order, man. I mean, $7.25 is not big money, but we're not doing a lot of driving to get this. It's not too bad. Not too bad, dude. So on the right side of the okay. Just got more humping to do. Boom. 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 Appreciate you guys riding with me. We got 150 people in the car right now. So thank you for riding with. Thank you for hanging out. This might be the entrance we should take. Now I just gotta find a park. Why isn't there a sign here? Oh, there is actually. Okay, I think this is where I need to go. Park back over here. A little more space. 230 likes. Nice. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. $6 tip. Good. 100. Yes, Claudia, that's a good tip. Sweet. All right, cool. I don't know why that seemed like pulling teeth to do that. Ben Rhodes, what's up? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go deliver this food. Third floor, but I think we're already on like the first. Already on 1 or 2. I don't know. Either way, let's get going. Yeah, thank you, Claudia, on behalf of the driver that's about to get that tip. That's pretty good. You're gonna hook them up. They're gonna be happy. All right, I'll be right back. Did you guys see me wave? Did you miss that? All right, we got to order to PF Chang's, guys. We're at 104, by the way. We got a PF Chang's, $10 for 5 miles. Kind of going in our zone, right? Look at that. We're going to accept that. We're going to accept it. So let's go back to the mall. We're just hanging around the mall today. Looks like could be a fruitful thing to do. Wasn't watching. Got you. It's all good. This is a little Easter egg for anybody that was watching. Maybe nobody saw it. I don't know. That's fine. Let's go. This is a pretty good order. $10 for 5 miles back to our zone. Like it's all our zone. It's all in the zone, but it's like, you know what I mean when I say that. Back to our like home base location. Nice. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. 12 for 7. Especially if it's going to a good area. Yep. But yeah, you got to know your numbers, guys. That's why, like, you know, sometimes people are like, yeah, let's go for 200 or let's go for this or that. And I'm like, well, we can't because, I mean, we could, but we'd be out here for a long time, statistically speaking. It's good to know your numbers so that you don't, it eliminates a lot of the magic of it, perceived, but it also eliminates a lot of the anxiety. So, the main deal is right now we got to get out across this couple lanes here and go in the other direction. So can we do that? Oh, yes, we can. Perfect. We got lucky there. So now let's go down to the mall. Let's do this. North Carolina Doordash of the year. Am I the Doordasher of the year? Are we gonna compete for Doordasher of the year? I got some other North Carolina Doordashers in here. They may disagree. They may think they're the Doordasher. They might be. Total possibility. I'm not. There's no way I could be the best Doordasher. You know what I mean? Like there's somebody in the area that's just out here crushing it. They're not on YouTube. They probably don't watch Doordash YouTube. They don't do none of that stuff. They're just staying to themselves. They're in their Toyota Corolla somewhere. North Carolina Doordasher, Aaron. North Carolina Doordasher. But yeah, they're out there, but they're not even on YouTube, and they don't care about any of this stuff, and they're probably the best. Like that guy is out there crushing it. He's doing like $1,700 weeks, living out of his Toyota Corolla. He's probably out there. Probably never see this stream or ever make a YouTube video though. Javier says Aaron, Doordasher of AZ Doordasher of the year AZ 2025. What about Tom? You got a little competition over there. Arizona's got a lot of competition. I've noticed on the interwebs that like apparently Arizona seems to be a very like popular. I don't know why everybody does YouTube. There seems to be a lot of YouTubers from Arizona that do Doordash. It's very popular. It's like a very like. I don't know what it is about DoorDash in Arizona, but there seems to be so many DoorDashers in Arizona that are like, on or off YouTube. It must just be one of the better markets or something. I don't know. I don't understand, but it seems like a very popular place to DoorDash for sure. All right, we're here. We gotta park somewhere where we can get this order. I gotta, park somewhere. So hopefully one of the PF Chain's parking spots is actually open and nobody's taking it as their personal parking spot. Arrive at the store. Man, I think I'm gonna let this person back out because they really sucked at parking. In the takeout zone. I'm trying to get over so that people can go past me. Gosh, they sucked at parking, and this is the park that I need to have. Keep talking. They're talking to the they must have brought out the wrong order. She brought out the wrong order. Whatever, I'm parking next to them. There's not going to be enough room for them to get in next time, but I'm gonna park in my parking spot like the right way so they can figure the rest of it out. All right, I gotta go pick up the order. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys. Okay, we got the order. Yeah, I didn't like that wait time, but whatever. It's a $10 order going back to her. So honestly, by the time I got out of there and get another order, they'll probably send me right back over here to the same store and all over again. So might as well just stick it out. You have these 2 lanes, but there's not like enough room to really be in the lane. Until you get down here. It's wrong way. Go ahead. You're going pretty fast. You have to stop. So I was trying to race over there. You're going to the right, dude, because I'm going to the left. So. Yeah, dude, there was a guy in there that obviously didn't speak English. He did the classic shove the phone in the employee's face, man. It was fast. It was like fast shove. And it was just, I was like, oh, it's like a facepalm moment. Like, oh my goodness. I'm not multi-apping, David. Look at the sky. It looks weird. Yeah, I could tell that the girl was like offended. Like I mean, he was fat. He was so fast. I'm gonna show you guys how he did it. You've seen it before, but I'm gonna show you how fast it was. It was like this. It was like that. It was like. We must be practicing to be that fast. Crazy. Might have even been faster than that. Like, I don't even think I could do it as fast as he could. He did it with a force too. Like. It is good to see them all actually crowded, road tripping. He also jumped in front of me to do that, which the girl already knew my order, but he didn't know that. He didn't know that. He didn't care. He came in and jumped right in front of me. And when she came back, he came in with he got right in front of me, like, and went in with the. If I ever go to another country, I'm going to politely learn, if they will allow me to work on the apps, I will politely learn how to say, I have an order for the name, and then, thank you, have a good day. I will learn those things at the very least. Probably take me like a night or two. Study, and then not even that, and then a little practice. But I will do that if I ever have to go to another country and live. I'll learn enough of the language. It's common decency, dude. I'm not gonna make them pay for my lack of knowledge of their language by being rude. Where's the restroom? Yeah, that's right. It's Crabtree Mall, Toby. Crabtree Mall. What's going on with these lights? If I have to clean the screen or what? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think I might need to like clean the lens. The lights got a little tails on them, so I gotta try to figure that out. I don't think it's the windshield. Yeah, David learned the words in Spanish. I just think you could do that. It's nothing like against anybody. I get that people look, dude. If I was living in certain countries, I'd come here too. Like, whatever, dude. It is what it is. But the basic, these like, it's like, don't, just because you don't know the language doesn't mean you can be rude. It doesn't mean you can be rude. Like, to the girl. It's just a girl. She's just a, like, waiter type person. She's not even a waiter. She's a, what do you call it? Person up front. You know what I'm talking about. She's just the girl that gives you the orders. Like, why do you have to be rude to the girl? It's not cool, dude. That's not cool in any language, homie. Like, so I gotta figure out whether I need to clean this windshield or clean the lenses on the camera. Definitely gotta clean something. High roller. Dang, maybe not, Craig, but dang, that sucks for our culture when somebody like that comes in. I mean, it's like, if that's not if it's not part of your culture to treat people with basic respect, then that's not good. You guys ready for suave voice, John? That was your warning. I'm back. Aaron is in agreement with this conversation, the direction this conversation is going. Craig says that's why assimilation is important. It is. If you go to another country, you kind of got to assimilate a little bit, and that's what you should do here. And that's what all the great people that immigrated to this country. Yes, this country is a country of immigrants. And all the people that came here became American. And it was a beautiful thing. And it's great. And that's why we have New York. And that's why we have all of these great places. Because they came here and became great Americans. It's a wonderful thing. I'm going to try something with the lens real quick. Hold on. Wow, that is actually a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna do a full clean in a minute, but that just shows me that I needed to clean the lens. That was the problem. It's better, isn't it? I didn't lick it. I just wiped it with my shirt. No, not the pants. What if I was like real weird about it and like refused to tell you what I wiped the lens with? Yeah. Alex, welcome in. Kyle coming in with the $5. Can't wait to assimilate to America. To America, to be American. In the home of the brave very soon. This country hates assimilation. Yeah. Kyle. Hey, Kyle, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5, dude. Appreciate the 5. We need good Americans, good American people to come here. Everybody's welcome to come to America, by the way, and become a good American. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to do that. We love that. It's a wonderful thing. So Kyle is the man. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Appreciate the support, brother. We got let's see. Respect begets respect. That's true. No doubt. You got a woohoo from Aaron, Kyle. Not say Canadian every time I send the super chat. It's okay, dude. It's all good. Uh-oh, I think I gotta turn. No, I don't. Yeah, we're good. But I won't if you don't want me to. I'll take the 5. I'll take the 5 denominations. No, I thought I had to take that left-hand turn back there. But I didn't. It's a right and then a left. I get along pretty good with most Canadians that I meet. Yeah, I have zero intention of mocking you. I really don't. I always say the denomination. I always say the the currency. There's nothing wrong with the Canadian dollar in my book. It converts right over to the US dollar very quickly. From the YouTubes. They do all the conversion for me. They said take Kid Rock back. Yeah. Yeah, he's a weird one, dude. I'm not sure about Kid Rock. See, we're in the apartment complex. I got the building over there. It's right there, dude. All we need to do is just get there and get the thing delivered. That's what we're gonna do next. Gotta go around the stupid circle. All right, I'll be right back. I think I know which one it is. I think it's right there. All right, we're at 1:14, right at 6 hours. We kind of lost our $20 an hour for a minute there, probably because of that wait time, but it's okay. It's all right. Nancy's Pizzeria, $12.25 for 14 miles. I'm gonna decline that. Gonna decline that. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at the referral yet, but I'm not sure we can do it on YouTube. I don't think we're allowed to do it on YouTube. Little Caesars, $7.50 for 6, going over to the I don't like that hotel. That's the hotel that locked me out the back. Decline. Once you go out the back door, you can't get back in the hotel, and you got to climb around over the fence to get back out. I'm not doing that. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't really hate on anybody. I've never been a fan of Big Rock or Kid Rock's music, but it is what it is. Yes, Heather, I had to climb. So I'll explain how it worked. So I had a order to a hotel, right? And the hotel goes out there's like inside rooms, and then there's like outside rooms out the back at the lower level. And so I asked the hotel attendant, I was like, where's this room at? Like, it's not in here. And they're like, oh yeah, it's outside on the lower level, right? And so I had to go out the back of the hotel to get to that level. Well, the door is key card locked. So when I closed the door behind me, it locked. I didn't know it until I delivered the food. I delivered the food, and then I tried to get back through the door so I could go back up to the upper levels, and it didn't work. This is a Little Caesars and an Asiago's, $11.25 for 9. I think I'm gonna actually decline this one too. It didn't work, so I was stuck out there, and you had to walk all the way around the complex to get to the front, because you're supposed to, I guess, park down there. It's like it's a hill. It's like on the bottom. It's the lower level. Yeah, so the quickest way back to my car was up the side, on the side of the building, but there's like a 20 to 50 foot drop off there. Like, it varies. There's a spot where it's like a 50-foot straight drop off. So they have it fenced off, I guess, because they don't want people walking over there and, like, falling off. But the only thing I could do was I climbed over both of the fences to get back to my car instead of having to walk all the way around the complex, because that's what I would have had to have done. It was crazy, dude, but I don't like that hotel, and I'm not going back. And that double they just sent me had the same order back in it. It's the same order, they just added an Asiago's. So I'm not taking it. I'm running the other way right now. That's what I'm trying to do. Get out this traffic. Let's go. You could text the customer, John, but the thing about it is like a lot of these customers, they won't respond. I mean, this isn't like a high-class hotel or anything either, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if it's an extended stay or not, but it seemed like those back rooms, they might be extended stay, and yeah, the chances of them actually coming out to meet me are very slim in that case. And I didn't know it going in. I didn't know it. Going in, I didn't know it. And this time, I guess I could know it going in, but then I'd be at the mercy of the customer whether they want to actually come out or not. So I'm just choosing not to go over there. It's going to hurt my acceptance rate, but yeah. Yeah, I had a customer the other day, Heather, in a AC hotel, right? They have security on the elevator as well. You can't go up without like your key card. And the customer like argued with me and said that I could get up there. All right, we got a Typhoon Bistro, $12 for 6 miles, and I'm gold right now, I guess. It says your gold status gave you priority for this. So I guess that last order put me at gold. Well, I'm taking this order. If this is gold, I like it. $12 for 6 miles, much better. Gold status gave me that order. So I guess I'm gold right now, guys. I just lost platinum. I wonder if taking this order will get me back to platinum or not. Let me go in and see if I got any, yeah, I mean, I didn't argue with them. I just left it at the lobby, but they asked me why. I said I left it at the lobby. And they asked me why, and I was like, well, because I couldn't get up the elevator. And then that's when they proceeded to, like, say, oh, no, like, you can get up there. Like, all you got to do is go. And I went to the elevator, guys. I went in. I tried it out. Like, nope. I asked the girl at the lobby. She was like, yeah, no, it's locked. So you can't go up there. So you just have to leave it here. And anyway. But, yeah, I'm gold right now, guys. But let me see if I can, like, I don't know. When I get stopped, I will see if I can do some stuff to fix that. My gold status gave me this order that was better than the orders I just had when I was platinum. By far. There's one apartment complex in downtown where the attendant, the lady at the desk or whatever, like goes up with you. They like escort you up. They all have like radios and stuff. And they like go up with you and escort you to the top. Don't stop. You don't have a stop sign. Just go. All right, cool. Well, theft and the fact that they have like a rooftop pool on that building, and you know, I'm sure people try to get into that rooftop pool all the time, and you really can't because of the measures they have in place. All right, can't get over here. I'm gonna have to pull over and get another. I'm gonna have to park out here on the other side. You're probably right, John, about that. I'm gonna park right here. They do have to keep people coming out. Give them a little bit of incentive to stay on the app. Well, I got this order. Hopefully I'll be able to like dispute some lates and get back up to platinum anyway, but all right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get this order real quick. Dang, dude. I can't believe I was talking the whole... I messed myself up sometimes. Anyway, it said start platinum. So I guess taking that order made me platinum again. And I guess you guys saw the little animation or whatever. What that animation was, it was like the gold turning into platinum and the thing dancing or whatever. And it was like, then it gave me the thing that said start platinum. So I clicked that and it just went back to it did nothing. I was like, what is it? What do I have to click the button to start platinum? If I don't click it, do I stay gold? Like, what's going on here? Do I get to stay gold and get all the seemingly better orders than I just got? Anyway, I guess we're back for a minute. I don't know how long. It's gonna last because, you know, maybe I have some late deliveries I can dispute and solidify my place in the platinum driver. DoorDash just loves me. Yeah, I know, right? They care about me so much. Leslie says the same thing happened to her at a hotel where the guest was arguing about the security elevator. Here's the thing. If you get there's some anomalies. Like if you get lucky and you get to go up and there's a resident or something or a guest that's going up and you get to go up with them, you might be able to go to the right floor. Like you may get lucky enough to go up there, but that's kind of a fluke. Like that's kind of like when you have a gated community and you see like a Mustang drive in and you go in behind the Mustang and you slide in there. That's basically the same concept, right? Except with the elevator, it's a little trickier. How are we up on the curb? Anyway. Alright, we're going down to Leesville. There we go. Satisfying, right? So that was a short-lived gold experience, but you know we could be in for more depending on how we cherry pick our orders here going forward. Oh man! So you got a non-English speaking DoorDash driver, Claudia. I mean, either meet them in front or just kind of make sure if the hotel allows you to, you know, allows other people to be up. It's okay. I don't mind going to a hotel room, but I need that room number and I need to make sure that I have access to actually get to that room number. If I have that, I don't mind. I don't blame the customer for that. That's fine. You know what I mean? So, but if it's like some exclusive hotel or like sometimes ACs are like this, like it's, you know, they have this security, then yeah, just go down and meet them in the lobby and that's fine too. Would be very convenient for the driver and for you probably, because then you're going to probably have to go down there anyway in that case. So it's just a matter of knowing your surroundings and putting yourself in the shoes of the driver, but you're doing that by watching the stream, so you're getting a good idea how this stuff works. We're taking the highway. I usually don't do it for shorter orders like this, but this is gonna be a hop and a skip up the highway. We're up to the next exit. I'm gonna hop right off. The sky looks crazy. I know I always say that, but it does a lot. It's like very often. So I appreciate you guys riding with me today. We got 162 people in the car. Thanks for hanging out with me while I ride and Doordash and drive and chat a little bit, you know. Thanks for that. Modicum. I know I heard that. That was very... Oh, okay. I really wanted to get over, but there was a car that was next to me that kept jamming me up. I don't like that we didn't get to get over. My guy's doing the emergency work. I always get over when I see that, but there's a car over here jamming me up, dude. What's up, Paul? I think that was correct, Claudia. Very correct. Very correct. We got 4 minutes and 1.9 miles to go. It's okay, Stacy. I've modified the suspension. We're good. I've made some modifications to the vehicle. We've had as many as, like, I think about 315 in the car at once. She held up. She held up pretty good, so I think we'll be all right. All right, here we go. 3 minutes. 1 mile. Light traffic, if that. Very light traffic. Good conditions. Order for 6.8. Good job. James, what's up? James got the 199 coming in with the message for me for an internet fist bump coming your way. It is coming right your way. You know the drill. I've got to get stopped though. Safety first and all that. Thank you for the 199, James. I will readdress that in just a moment. Literally, I think one minute if this light turns green. Come on, light. Come on, light. It's gonna turn green because they have the arrow, so that's next. We're next. All right. Now we go. Then we take a left. Then we're good. Then we're golden. We're gold status. But we're platinum status right now. For a minute, it looked like we were gold and platinum status at the same time. Doordash is playing games. At least I have that old platinum pass in my back pocket just in case I need it. I would get you right here, but I don't like doing it mid-transition. We're gonna... come on. Come on, car. Why are you going so slow? You look like you should have been here by now. Alright, let's go. Let's go into the neighborhood. Alright. We're gonna go back around the circle and come back. We're gonna circle back. You remember that White House press secretary that said circle back all the time? She was like, we're going to circle back to that. We'll circle back. Let me circle back to that. It's a perfect way to evade the question. It's like, let's go answer the question. I'll just circle back. All right. I think this is us. All right. So James, big internet fist bump. Thank you. Appreciate you for supporting the stream. Internet fist bump. Love the stream. Let's hear it for James M309. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. I'm going to go in here and deliver this food. I'm going to keep it going. You guys are awesome. Hold on. She has a show on CNN. Are you talking about the White House press secretary I was talking about? I'll be right back. As one, it says so we're right there. We're still probably not really at 20 an hour, but this was a $12 offer with a $9.50 tip and that good old two. So we're platinum though. It says we're platinum right now. So the gold was short-lived, but it could come back to bite us. It could come back soon. Continue dashing. All right. I'm going to look right now before I even get out of here, see if there's I'm going to protect our ratings by like going in and see. I can't. We get the Taco Bell, $8 for 6.9 miles. I don't like it, but I think we're going to take it. And this is that Taco Bell, guys. So let's see if we get a phone call or something. I don't expect to see much, but realistically, how much can you make Doordashing? Jazzy says. Dude, I need a lot of money. All right. I can have a reliable car, and I quit DoorDash last. What? Oh, well, that's not cool. We're just gonna do that right there. Let's see. Jin Saki, that's the one. Trade Ranger, yeah. She does have a show. Yeah, actually, we're gonna just go ahead and hide you from the channel completely forever. Let's see. Did the people phrase before she said it? People used it. Yeah. I think people used it before, but she like made it famous because she was like really like using it a lot. You know, it was like every question. Because, you know, when you're the White House press secretary, to no matter the administration, let's just be real. There's some questions that you get that probably you're told, you know, you can't answer that. So it's like her way of doing that. And everybody has their different way of doing that. But we're going to circle back to that. And then you would just never circle back, right? So at all of them, on all administrations, on all sides, they all have ways of like doing getting away from the actual question. None of them ever answer the actual question. But it's like, you're just going to circle back. Okay, we know that you're not going to answer that. Okay, cool. What next question? And she's like, I'm going to circle back. I wonder if she says that on her show. So what's the news today? We're going to circle back on it. But I'm sure people used to say it before, but yeah, she just like wore it out. It's like, dude, get another one. Get another one. Like, you could just say something simple like, you know, we're not able to disclose that at this time, but you know, we will get that as soon as we get that information for you. We'll have that for you. available or something like that. Like there's a lot of ways you could skirt the answer. She said that to her husband. That's a good one. Honey, I thought tonight was tonight. I'm gonna circle back. So you spent how much on at the store? I'm gonna circle back. All right, let's hope nothing crazy happens. We're going to the Taco Bell. The chances are nothing will because all the crazy stuff's already happened. We're in North Carolina. That's where we're at. All the crazy stuff's already happened, dude. We had the dang death threat text because we didn't want to participate in the scam last week. We exposed the scam the week before, like 2 weeks before that or whatever. That's maybe they were like, this is the guy. Like, give him a death threat. Nah, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. But anyway. It is possible it's the same crew because they're using the same store. It's like, why wouldn't you move to another store with your scam? It's not even really a creative scam at this point. No, I didn't get another one. That's what I was saying. It's the chances of that happening again are probably pretty low because it already happened. But that was like last week, I think, right, Craig? I mean, I feel like it was last week. The weeks run together, though, admittedly. 6:50, so it should be open. What are we doing here? What's this game we're playing? Okay. So are you gonna move, red car, or are you just kind of parked, or what? Okay, I'm just gonna move right on in. Okay, I gotta park. I gotta actually park. So I'm gonna do that. Let you do your thing, whatever that is. Look less sketchy if you get in a parking spot, though. Just let you know. All right. How'd you get so much deliveries? Live in California, don't? Because you guys have too many delivery drivers that are probably not legitimate. Your state's friendly to that. Arrive at store. I'll be right back. I hate it for you, dude. I hate it for you. The red car is messing up the system. That's right. These two cars were also dashers. Maybe. The one is not. I can tell you the red car is not a dasher. All right, I'll be right back. You as well. All right, we got the order. It was ready. It was waiting for us. Now did you guys see that? Could you see that order they tried to send? It was like a $7 for 11 miles additional, which I declined, but it's like, dude, you guys are really trying. Yeah. Aaron says, good answer. I mean, dude, it's probably the truth, right? Your state is friendly to that kind of thing, and they screwed over their people. Your leadership screwed you over. You guys are paying the price for it. Like, it's not even your fault. I hate that, dude. As a fellow gig worker, like driver, whatever. This is big part of what I do, you know. And so I feel for you, because we were saturated here for a little bit, but I know it's nowhere near that, because they're split decision here on that kind of issue. In this state, it's not as radically crazy. So they've thrown you to the wolves. I mean, that could be argued as well, Paul. That could also be the argument. But also the question is whether this is a whole nother conversation, but whether that even works, you know, whether that system even operates the way it pretends to do. I mean, I'm not going to get into that, but maybe it does, maybe it not, maybe it's fixed. I don't know. Seems to be that they get the same thing every time over there. Surely they can't keep wanting that same thing. You brought it up, Paul. We got 9 minutes, 4 miles in this drop off. This is a little bit of a stretch, but we're so close to the gold that they're trying to turn platinum into gold here. I'm trying to fend it off as quick as I can. I didn't get a chance to look at the ratings. I'm going to see if I can get the ratings, but I hear that, Paul. I understand. It's hard not to speak the truth. I usually just go ahead and just speak the truth as it is. This has been my strategy. Occasionally somebody hates me for it, but that's okay. I can live with it. It's, you know, it's my thing. It's my channel, and I can live with it. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. If somebody unsubscribes, it's, you know, I'm not gonna cry, and I won't cry. I promise. I promise I won't cry. But anyway, maybe we get into these ratings and like get some of the late ratings removed, and that'll move our points up. Maybe I'm thinking that some of the late ratings or whatever. Love the hate. Yeah, I have a video on my other channel called Love the Haters. I'm pretty sure that video created a hater in my real life, or exposed the creator in my real life that I did not even know about until I found out. They let me know pretty vocally. How dare you? There we go, David. It's about time for that, right? All right. The missus, she's dealing with all the kids, man. She's so busy. She's like, she works harder than I do. My wife works harder than I do, dude. You think people say like you're such a hard worker and stuff, and I appreciate that, but I'll tell you what, dude, my wife definitely puts in work way more than I do. You have to go. It's your go, buddy. Like, you are the one holding everybody up. This guy was turning, and I think he turned on a red, and then all those people had the green light that you just saw go. He was like stopped in the intersection, not knowing what to do, and I was like, dude, just go. You've got to go. But yeah, she does more work than I do, man. In my opinion. Yeah, I'm not selling myself short. I'm just saying, like, you know, I can't do what she does as good as she does it. She might not be able to do what I do as good as I do it either, but I'm thankful that I have somebody that can do what she does, that does it, is willing to do it, and is happy to you know, like, it's her thing, like this is my thing. So, which is great. And she has other aspects too that are, you know, beyond that, but just like I have aspects that are beyond working every day doing Doordash too. Like, I'd love to be doing a bunch of different stuff, but I'd love to be over at the racetrack, you know, like interviewing people and, you know, maybe filming and doing that for a living, but this is what I'd have to do to pay the bills right now. So this is what I'm doing. Yeah, it is. It's a team, guys. It is. It's how it works. And it's how it works. When it doesn't work, it's like you have one person that wants to do more, take more, becomes a problem. I've been in relationships where you know, one person wants to take more, one person wants to give and do more. It doesn't work. It's an imbalance. That's why we have so many relationships not working out here. I feel for people because I understand. I know some people are toxic and it's hard to find a good person. Three minutes. So I get why some people it doesn't work out, because they get in a situation with somebody that's not, it's not a good balance. It's a bad balance. Paul is single and ready to mingle. All right. We gotta go all the way to the back of this apartment complex, guys. Seems like he'd be happy to mingle. Judging by that comment. All right. Yeah, I mention this every now and then, but like I discovered, like, I don't know, some video I discovered, like, that before YouTube was what it is, you know, like videos of people like constructing like crazy devices at home, like to shoot tennis balls and like, you know, do all kinds of different crazy things, like painting their car weird colors or doing crazy stunts or vlogging. Before YouTube was all that, did you know that it was like, it was originally intended to be like a dating thing? But they quickly realized the problem with having like a video site that's a dating site. It turns, you know, explicit like really quick. It becomes more than just a dating site. So that didn't work. I think they scrapped it really quick. Now, I don't know the exact truth of that, like, but that's what I did hear that. Let's see. Look. At least they have the numbers on the... Nice, they have the numbers. How much have I made today? I'll let you know right when I get back from this delivery, and we'll give you the total. I got my GPS up right now, but I will inform you of the total when I return from this particular delivery. I've got to run it into this building real quick. Not gonna disclose the particulars. It's not that bad, but it's enough that I want to go ahead and get it out, get it knocked out. As far as the debt, the very first video of some guy in a zoo. Yeah, the first video. It's very interesting to see which one the first videos were. Just sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'll show you the totals, guys. I'll show you where we're at right now. So right now we are at 1:34, 6 hours and 43 minutes. So we're still, I think that means we're still kind of under that $20 deal. And I bet this is a $250 base pay. No, it's actually a $350, so they actually gave a little base pay on this one. $4.50 is the tip. All right. Let's see. It's not that personal, especially if that's what the streams. Yeah, but my streams aren't all about that. I just like add that because that's definitely one of the missions. So I don't want to get too into the weeds on it. Didn't seem like that was about dating, Aaron said. No. Before they ever put the... apparently, according to this documentary, before they ever put the first video out, like this is before they even... This is what they were going to do. But they realized it wasn't going to work, so they turned it into what it is, and then that first video got put up, whatever it was. All right, let's go, guys. Yep. I'm pretty sure, I mean, it was a documentary, like, I'm pretty sure it was true. Yeah, I'm talking about YouTube. Legit. It's not like they ever actually actively had it operational for that purpose. They used the technology behind it to do what they ended up ultimately doing with it, is what they chose to do. Paul saw the same documentary. Am I getting that wrong? I mean, I'm pretty sure that was what the whole point of the thing was, to explain that. And then they went on to like show some of the early days, or, you know, the first videos and stuff. The first videos were like the randomest stuff. Me at the zoo, yeah. figure out whether I want to go back the back way. I'll go up down Glenwood. I'm probably. This is kind of tough. I think I'm gonna go the back way. We're not going to get orders for a couple minutes probably. I got to drive back over to the zone. I think that's going to be the smartest thing to do. Go back this way. Maybe not the smartest. I don't know, but that's what we're going to do. Dude, I wish there was a cut through like this. If it goes straight, this road should go straight back to where we were. Like there should be a cut through, but it doesn't do it. You have to go around. Yeah, if you Google it, said it was originally conceived as a video-based dating site named Tune In Hookup. Tune In Hookup. That would have been wild, dude. That would have been too much. Okay, this guy's driving kind of crazy. So yeah, I'm glad they made YouTube what it actually is. I appreciate it a lot more for this. So, you know, there's something to be thankful for every day. There we go. We can be thankful for that today. I was like driving crazy. Great. His OF wasn't working, so he said, all right, I'll get there on YouTube. And like, is that what your YouTube channel is? It's like a redirect for you. It's a sales funnel for your OF. It's the age-old formula. It wasn't OF, it was OC. It was just only Craig. But they said I could get rich. I thought you would advertise on Craigslist. Come on, dude. Think about it. It seems to make sense, right? That's your site, right? Craigslist. Hassan, what's up? I think we're at like 134, but I think we're at like 134. Let me look. I'll look in a minute. Give me a minute to upload the. Yeah, 134.75, Hassan. That is the total. Oh, you were gonna say that, Paul? Fast on the draw. I'm already blowing the smoke out of the end of the barrel. Whew. Already got him. Dang, is this gonna tell me I can't turn right on red? Nope, it's not. So as soon as this myself. Yeah, I see where you typed that. You were typing it, but you typed too slow. I see that now. Only Craig. It has 0 viewers. Yeah, technically I am $70 away, but now let's do the statistical analysis. It's 7:14, 8:14, 9:14, 10:14 would be 3 hours. 3 times 2 is 60. It's possible if I go to 11, but I don't know if it's probable. Yeah, I heard they get you instantly monetized, right? Just got a $17 sushi order. Just got a $17 sushi order. Sorry. You typed that twice, so I read it twice. Sweet, let's go, Kyle. Make that money. Hopefully we'll be getting back over here to get some orders. See, that's the thing is, like, if we have a couple dead periods, like, that statistical possibility of reaching near 200 just, like, dwindles very fast. So I'm not counting on it, man. 150, 175 would be nice. Snooks, what's good? 73.27. Sean's giving his stats. We got a Jersey Mike's 350 for 3.1. Is this gonna make me gold? Decline. Still says I'm platinum. I think we're close though. I really need to get into my ratings. I need to get to a stop here. I'm gonna pull into this parking lot. Need to get into the ratings and see if I get some late ratings and dispute them. I gotta have some disputes built up because I haven't done it in a while. It is Valentine's weekend. Okay. I'm gonna get into ratings real quick. See if I can get some disputes. Home screen. Here, we can look together. Swear it feels like DoorDash knows my money goal for the day. I get $20 and 25 shy of the goal. All my offers go down to single digits. Yeah, I know, right? I feel the same way, Angel. Sometimes it happens, it feels like. Ratings. So I am platinum. Alright, I'll show you guys what we're looking at. I'll see what we're looking at. Why do I have to do that? Alright. 85. We're like a hair away from losing it, right? So let's go down to the only thing I have anything I can do over is this. So let's go here to the late. View all orders. Late. I'm like looking through the screen. My finger doesn't. Okay. Start with the oldest one first. Dispute. Nice, that was excluded. Angela is back. Welcome back, Angela. So now we gotta go back to view orders. I need to bring this out a little bit. Late. Ton noodles. Oh. Come on. Okay. Pickup was late, so that means... Oh, no! Alright. Long wait time. This is hard looking through the screen. Got it. Yeah, it's works instant. I'm also, this is to help anybody who doesn't know how to dispute. It says pick up late, pick up late. So we'll dispute the rating. That's obviously a long wait time at the store. Okay, we got that one. I'm hoping this will get my ratings up a little bit where I don't have to, oh, that was obviously pickup time. Not my fault. It's not my fault, man. All right, there we go. Submit. Boom. All right, now, give me a minute. I gotta go back in. Hassan, I'm at 134. I'll show you that too in a minute. Let me go back. I gotta go back out and go back in my ratings. Home screen. Let's see what the ratings look like now. All right, with that, dude, we're golden. We can cherry pick a little bit. 89 out of 100. We just went from 85 to 89. We gave ourselves 4 points on the scale. The big old platinum. How about that? Dude, the point system is awesome. So looking back up, OG Sean White says 73.25 in 3 hours, 24 per hour average. Not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. So we're good to cherry pick some more so we don't have to take. Return to dash. Now, I don't know if this area is going to kill my thing or not. Pause. Unpause. Pause orders. It says dash is already paused. Okay, this is a weird. So while we're not getting orders, this is interesting. Pause orders. Dash is already paused. Pause orders. Dash is already paused. So we're like timed out or something. Something's going on in the background. It's like a glitch or it's caught up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do all the things. I'm going to reset the mobile network. I'm going to force stop I'm going to clear the cache in the app, and I'm going to force stop the app and restart it and see if we can't get another order, because that's not good. That means we're paused, but it doesn't say we're paused. I don't like that. We're going to go back in and force stop the Dasher app. Okay, I'm going to clear the cache. I'm going to open her back up. Let's see if we can get another one. Yep. So I did all that, and now it... Oh, come on. Okay. I did all that, and now it says we've been paused. So I can unpause now, resume the dash. Sorry about all the shakiness and the craziness, dude. I didn't know I was going to, like, knock the screen off. I'm going to resume the dash, and we should be able to get some orders again. Angel is 55 years old today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Angel. 55 years old. Congratulations. That's awesome. So thanks for sharing. Went out today to go dashing for my birthday. Car overheated, so I'm going to hang out with y'all a bit. Oh, man. So it overheated all the way. Do you have a plan to, like, get it fixed or whatever, or you're just going to hang out? That sucks. Maybe it didn't get too hot, and you can fix whatever, you know, the coolant leak or whatever maybe caused it. And I'm not muted, Stacy. Am I? Can you guys hear me? Somebody let me know if you can hear me. I'm not supposed to be muted. Can you guys hear me? Somebody let me know if you can hear me. All right, cool. Stacy, restart the app, or like come out and go back in or whatever. Yeah, full red hot. I'm letting it cool down, adding some coolant. Hope it'll be a cheap fix. I hope so too. I don't want to sugarcoat it, especially since it's your birthday. I would love to be able to sugarcoat it, but if you got all the way to full hot, it's possible that you might have blown the head gasket, but I'm still hoping for the best on that. But just be ready for anything. You'll be at 89 now? I'm not 89. I can hear you, Aaron can hear me fine. Thanks. Stacy was having problems with the audio. All right. So we're not getting an order here. We need to move. I think we need to shake it up. See, Doordash is just like, dude, you're making too much money. Now, I don't know if that's the deal. I'm going to go drive to another section, see if we can get an order. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. We're behind 40 minutes. Could be the radiator. It could be, Stacy, it could be a leak. It could be a leak in the radiator. It could be a water pump. It could be a lot of things, but the problem is if it went red hot, that's hopefully, if you have cast iron block and all this, like maybe, I don't know, but if you have a cast iron block and a aluminum head, or even aluminum block and aluminum head, then I hope for the best. That's what I'm hoping for. But still, look, don't worry about it today. Happy birthday. Everything happens for a reason. You might end up with a better car. Yeah, definitely get it checked out by somebody you trust. And, you know, even if it's a blown head gasket, it is fixable. But I don't know, you know, it'll give you some decisions to make, but hopefully it's not. How about that? Exactly, Kristen. What Kristen said. You know, it could have prevented you from getting in a bad accident. And even if it costs the car, even if it goes so far as costing the car, then that's a win because you're still here. That's what's important. Good reminder, Kristen. I've got an order. I've got to get it. All right. 850 Peterball for 10 miles. I'm going to decline that order. There are deer running across the road. Deer. Hello, deer. You don't have to go slow anymore, bro. We need to go now. The deer are done. There's a fence on the side. Maybe they hit a deer. Maybe they hit one of the deer. Did they hit it? They're now like trying to pull over, so I bet they hit one of the deer actually. Or maybe, I don't know what. Anyway, I gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, you gotta watch out here in these North Carolina roads. Even in the middle, especially in the middle of the city, actually. There's a neighborhood over here, like really close to here that I've delivered to. And when I go, there's this one yard, when I go in there are like deer just hanging out in the yard. So that was a decline, that order. Definitely not taking that. We got one that we can take. We got to turn around for it though. It's a 525 for 2 miles. I'm gonna just accept that. That's the McDonald's that we just came from. So we're gonna turn around real quick, go back, and we'll of course watch out for the deer. We're gonna be watching out for those deer because we know they're back there, right? Alright. Pick up this McDonald's. Most of the miles is driving back to the McDonald's. So we'll be on the lookout. It does seem like driving, like moving a little bit, does like get you the order. It's kind of weird. So we're sitting for the longest time. This is where the deer were. They've all crossed. I didn't think it did, Craig, but it was hard to. I just was trying to justify why it was so weird how they were driving after. It's like, dude, you don't need to slow down. There was a fence on the right-hand side. That's the side the deer were coming from, you know? So it's like, you're good. They're not coming from the fence. Like, people don't think, though. Listening to me talk fast is hilarious. Or 25% is it slow motion, so stop talking slow. Dang. Don't tell them, Craig. Now they're all going to be slow motion in my videos. All right, I'm gonna park in here. Let's go get this order. Usually just park on the side over here. Hi, Zay's wife. Welcome in. All right, I'll be right back. Hope Zay is doing good with everything. All right, I'll see you in a minute. I'm muting. All right, that order would have been ready, but they didn't have the one of the items, and so I had to call the customer and do all that stuff. But we're 1 mile away, so we should be able to knock this out pretty quick. What's up, Jody? Welcome back. How's the day going up there? Is there still snow everywhere? I bet it's snow everywhere up there where you're at. Check in on that live stream sometimes. This person doesn't have their lights on. Huh. All right. Should be able to make quick work of this delivery. This will be a quick hitter. This was definitely a quick hitter, except for they didn't have that item. It probably would have been sitting there waiting on me, but they had to wait for me to get there. This is a flaw in the Doordash system. So the store has to wait for me to get there to call the customer to figure out what, to be the mediator, basically. If they could figure out a way to just let McDonald's just let the customer know so that they could have it ready, it would all be a lot quicker, but currently that is not the system. Okay, you should be yeah, we'll be here within a minute. So this isn't a big addition to our stack, it's just a little small addition to our stack, but it's still more than what we had a minute ago. So also it's got us moving. How warm? Are you doing me? 45 degrees, Jody. 45 degrees, this is pretty nice. Got a light little hoodie on, no big deal. I have read Art of War. I have not completely read The Prince. Just full disclosure. Alright, let me drop this off. Be right back. What I did read of The Prince was very interesting. I want to read more, but because it was kind of about how to seemed like it was about how to control your population as a leader. 147 hours and 20 minutes, so we're still just under that 20 minute, but also dealing with other leaders wanting to take power. Filling power vacuums and stuff. So what it seemed like to me. Maybe you could elaborate. But what I think I'd like to do is definitely just read it. We got a 1250 for 9 miles. I might take this. I might take this, dude. He pulled an Amazon driver out of the yard. They got stuck. I hate that one. This is why, when we have a little snow and I know it's going to be going away soon, I don't even order Amazon. But for you, you can't really have that luxury, right? Because you have snow all the time. So Man, that sucks. But yeah, it seemed like I do want to finish reading The Prince, because it seemed like that would give a lot of insight into how people are like run the world and stuff, how they think. Yeah, it's awesome how they send you a message. It's another thing I don't have as much time for, live streaming every day. So I do need to figure out something. Maybe a day off or something like that. But then the day off, I'd probably want to do other work. So I gotta figure it out. I do need to figure the situation out. Almost at the pita bowl. Yeah, it sucks if they stay in a narrow. If you're like analyzing literary works, Amy, and then they're just like, no, you got to think about it this way. Like, this is what we're talking about. Like that. That's no good. It's good to have somebody who understands it, but at the same time, it's also good to. I'm gonna park over here because that car is in the way, and they're not gonna like this, but I've got to park, so I'm gonna do it. Do I work 7 days? Do I drive 7 days a week? A lot of weeks. Sam Houston, a lot of weeks. Probably most weeks. All right, let me go grab the order. Oh, of course, they're gonna park right here too. All right. I gotta mute you guys. This is kind of weird. Let's see. Take a day off and go watch the Tar Heels and Wolfpack play. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that. If I took a day off, I'd probably take the family out. But same difference, I guess. Okay, let me this is kind of weird because they had 2 orders for the same person. But I had the 6-item order. Okay. All right. There was a 6-item order and a 2-item order, and I had 1 order for this person. It was a 6-item, so I guess either it's the same person or it's some of the same name. Like, and it's like, why would they? So hopefully they don't have to send that with another dasher. That would suck. For the customer and for the dashers. Like, why would you not send it to? So I'm hoping it was just another person with the same name. Yeah, it would be. I hope it's just somebody with the same name that goes to a different address or something. Like, but I showed them the items, the exact items, and it was the amount of items, and it seems like it all lined up. So they gave me the right order at least, and that's what I'm gonna take, and can't worry about the rest of it. Got lucky, got a curbside. 62.40 round trip, should take about an hour. Nice. 62 in an hour. Not bad. $40 at, say $5. Even at $5 a gallon, even if you do 20, that would be still 50 an hour. So, yeah. Good job. Good job, Bigfoot. Yeah, I am trying. I'm gonna try to get on Spark. And going to try to do that. I thought I already had, but I can't find the emails. Checked every single email account that I have, except for the Driving Daily account. I wouldn't have used that one. Yep, agreed. Yep, sounds good, man. Go drive safe. Make that money. Got 7 miles to drive. This is near North Hills area, Midtown, whatever. They said they're gonna come down and get the order. I'll be interested to see if the customers are waiting 2 orders or 1. Yeah, it depends on the market, Angel. Got an order today, pick up at 30, about 80 in the door. What? What's up, Carolyn? Oh, gotcha. Got a little bit of driving. So what we got to do is go down by the mall and then go up to the highway and then hop over to Six Forks. And yes, this is the quickest way, I do believe. Why are we going slow? We're in the left lane. We should be going faster. Come on, man. Let's go. We need to get it moving. I hope everybody's having a good night. We've got 177 people with us tonight in the car. So thank you for riding along and hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. And I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We got a little ride here. Yeah. A little ride here. We're going to go down by the mall. Go up the highway, take the highway over to Six Forks, hop over into Midtown. Luke agrees that you guys are great. Yeah, hopefully Carolyn has something to carry that door with. Busy night, Stacy. My speed going down this hill, so then we gotta we're about to be up to the mall right now. Tommy, I appreciate that. Thank you for the message. Feedback, I appreciate it. $20 order, nice, dude. That's pretty good, Stacy. Pretty good. Dang. I have to go somewhere. Can't. What's up, JoJo? Yep, Crabtree Valley. We're going past it. Going past it on the right here. Cheesecake Factory there, as you can see. See him working. And we're gonna on 440. Angels coming in with the sticker, the Angel sticker, 99¢. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us, like you do. And you're awesome for that. I will get you a internet fist bump coming your way very soon. Except I got to do this highway drive first. So as soon as we get stopped, we'll flip it around and I'll get that done for you. Thank you so much for the 99¢. Much appreciated. On behalf of the whole Driving Daily Mafia. Helps me keep the wheels rolling. It helps me keep motivated to stay out here for you. Lets me know that you guys appreciate what I'm doing enough for me to know to keep going. Four minutes, 2.3. Let the customer know. I appreciate that, Angel. Yep. Thank you for the message. Just setting this up because we're going to this. We're going to be coming in about 3 minutes. We'll let the customer know that we're on the way. We're close, so that hopefully they can go ahead and get down. In fact, what I might do, I'm go ahead and call them so that they can go ahead and come down. So I'll be right back. Yes, I'm on the phone with the customer. Well, I was trying to be on the phone with the customer. They didn't answer. They said call so they could come down. There are apartments that we can't get up. I did mute. All right, let me get this. Let me go down this way. There's apartments I can't get in They know that, the customer does. I'm kind of thinking maybe, hopefully they're already out there waiting, but yeah, I don't know, man. Aaron's got commercials. I'm not getting paid for those commercials, Aaron. I can't run those on my network. The day's going good, Zay. I hope Zay's wife. I hope Zay is doing good. Trying to let them know that I'm gonna be here, but they're not. They're not answering, so I'm hoping they'll just be where they're supposed to be, where they said they were gonna be. I don't know. Could work out great, could work out not so great. We're about to find out. About to find out. My app freezes up, my map. Apps, 4-stop, come on, Dasher. 4-stop, okay. All right. Okay, I think this is them. All right, cool. All right. So I confirmed with the customer. She does indeed. They did. Okay, but first of all, let me just destroy my stream. So Angel, thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's your internet fist bump coming your way right there. Boom. Thank you for the 99 cent. We were going to look at the tip, but they just ruined that by sending me a Chewy's $8.50 for 8.4 miles. I'm not going to take. But the customer did indeed confirm that other order that was sitting at the store, it's hers. So it was sitting right there. Another driver's going to take it. How smart is that? That's beautiful, right? That's so smart. Decline. There's a $5.75 for 6.8 miles. Decline. So I'm sure that other dash will be along anytime now. They're about to discharge him from the hospital. Then we have to take a 4-hour drive home. Man. $10.50 for 7 miles. Wingstop. Not going to take it. It's another Chilango. I'm not taking it on the principle that it's a Wingstop. But you know, a company can't create an app that doesn't freeze. No, they can't, apparently. It's a little bumpy, says Zay's wife. Yeah. I got to see about Zay's condition. That's what I'm trying to look for. Carolyn J. Dilgard coming in with the $5. Don't pick up any house doors at Lowe's. They won't fit in your car. Thanks for the tip. Big internet fist bump. Thank you, Carolyn J. Dilgard. Are you platinum? I think I'm about to not be platinum. 2 dash marts. I'll show you. 2 dash marts. Come on. $6.50 for 12 miles. 2 dash marts. Can you imagine that? That's what they're trying to send me, and I'm over here in Midtown. Decline. I think I'm about to be gold. I don't know. I'm still platinum. So thank you, Carolyn, for the $5. Appreciate you keeping the wheels rolling on the DrivingDaily Mafia machine. We appreciate that. They're giving me bad orders. $6.75 for 8.6 miles, dude. Decline. I'm gonna probably be gold soon. They're gonna do it to me. You know what I mean? That's fine. At this point, I don't care. Have you had any trouble with that Taco Bell? Any phone calls? Not lately. Trying to see how Zay's doing. We got Five Guys, burgers and fries, $10.25 for 8 miles going to, where are we going to? Oh man, I don't want to go over there. Is this, I can do this. I'll accept this. I'll accept this. I'll take it. I'll take this. Can you see the frustration on my... It's, they're just like bombarding me with crappy orders. I'm trying to read about how Zay's doing right now. Just trying to, I've been on the same mission. He's doing better. Well, that's good. Alright, good. Thank you for the update. He had lost some movement in his legs and was needing to go to Portland, so we went up there. He is still having sickness, but he is doing better. Okay. What's up, Don? Alright, let's go. Let's go pick up the 5 guys. $10 for 8 miles. That's the best order they could give us in the last like 7 orders consecutive. Looks like my Starlink, just the second battery on the Starlink died, so let's switch to third battery once I get to the stop sign. Good acceptance rate is like 70, I don't know. I'm at like 40 something, 46 I think right now. Because dude, I mean they were just sending me, you saw the Dash Mart order, like $6 for 12 miles. You can't do that. You can't do that for 2 orders. Nobody right. Let's still get somebody in there not in their right mind to take it. Maybe that's their secret. Okay, we'll be getting home very late. $6 for 12 miles, 2 orders, Dash Mart. You're gonna put my life at risk going to Dash Mart first of all. It's the bad side of town. Then you're gonna send me continually even over to the other bad side of town for $6, 12 miles. Are you kidding me? For 2 orders? No. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. So anyway, I got too much stuff going on right now. I'm not going to, I'd rather sit here and just talk with you guys and at least be able to keep up with my own chat rather than get bombarded with orders like that. I'll just chill. I'll put the thing on pause. If they were about to get paused, like I was about to just pause the thing and just take a break for a minute and just breathe. So that was a lot of bad orders in a row. That was a lot of bad orders in a row. That it's not Doordash, but the DrivingDaily Mafia. Who said that? Who said what? What did Alex say? Oh yeah, the DrivingDaily Mafia wants Zay to get better. That's right. The whole mafia is waiting for him to get better, so he can get out there and do DrivingDaily Mafia things. Exactly. That's right. My chat is good, man. Sometimes when I'm preoccupied doing stuff, my chat is good, and they can handle some of these things all by themselves. It's awesome. You guys rock. All right, here we are. We're in North Hills. We're gonna go past, of course, this Fink's Jewelers and the Rolex store. Not going in there. How am I doing money-wise? 152. 152. And it's working for it. Working for it today. No easy money out here in these streets right now. Let's see. Arrived at the 5 Guys. Burgers and fries. And we're going to just park right here. This is perfect. This is an actual parking spot. So, be right back. Gotta go grab the order. Hope it's ready. Order was ready. The order was ready. So that's good. We're gonna get underway as quick as possible. You were at 160. Where are you at now? You were at 160. Sounds like you're like not at 160 anymore though. But I got a $10 order on deck, and we're gonna take it. We got 11 minutes, 7 miles. We got a little bit of mileage on this one. Gotta go down the highway. We're gonna dip. We're gonna dip out. We're gonna hit the highway. I just have to. If those orders kept coming in, dude, I was seriously considering just pausing that stupid app, man. It's not good to have a lot of orders if they're just all crappy orders. Like, that doesn't do any good. Come on, man. You're not even supposed to be walking across the street right now, dude. It's not. You do not have the go-ahead to walk across the street. All right, let's go, guys. Let's hit the highway. Looks like my Starlink is up and running again, so that's great. I love how simple it is. Like, hey, how's it going, buddy? I think I need to clean the lens and the window. Slipping. Yeah, I think I need to do that. You're in the car. Are you ready for that 4-hour ride home? Are you gonna sleep? Are you gonna take a nap on the ride home? We're doing good. We're still driving. Got the wheels rolling, you know. So you gotta do your thing, man. You gotta recover. So take it easy and do what you gotta do to get back in tip-top shape. Yeah, I know you're usually working, but you gotta, sometimes stuff happens and you gotta deal with it, and you're doing what you gotta do. So there's nothing wrong. There's no shame in the game, dude. Just get some rest. If you gotta get some rest on the way home, and you're gonna be all right, man. You're gonna be all right. I appreciate you guys checking in. And that's a lot of hearts. Can we stop with the hearts? I can't, people can't keep up with the chat if you keep with the hearts. Yeah, ready to get out of Portland, huh? I wouldn't want to be in Portland, I'll tell you that. Guys, we're transitioning this from one highway to the other, and then now we're gonna get off in 2 exits. It's the next exit. Yeah, I bet downtown is a mess over in Portland. I wouldn't doubt it, man. We got 160 people in the house. We got 294 people hit the like button. I appreciate the people that hit the like button. I appreciate the people that didn't too. But I do appreciate it either way. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, I know, Zay. I've seen videos. I've seen a lot of videos from that situation. Can imagine. Yeah. I like living out in the country personally. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? I enjoy living out in the sticks where I live. Oh, Raleigh's not bad either. If I had to live in a city, Raleigh wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't be upset about it. I could manage. I've done it before. I've lived here before for like 3 or 4 years. So I liked it when I lived here. Don loves the country too. Yeah, something about it, man. 12 miles out of town. Oh yeah, 12 miles out of town is good, dude. It's a good placing. Good location. You can see the trouble coming before it gets to you. That's the way I like it. And stay ready. We got 2 minutes, 0.8 miles. The drop off. Got to take this right up on Trinity Road, and then we got to go left. We got an apartment complex, but over there we got to get to. I think it's an apartment, actually. I thought it was an apartment when I took it. I think, yeah. Turn right and then take a left. Well, I hope you can work Sunday too, but don't push it and don't be hard on yourself if you can't. Just do what you got to do to get back. That's the deal. That. Emma. Live stream buffering a little bit. Take care, HB. I don't know if you heard me. My live stream was buffering. I was saying, all right, hope you have a good night. I appreciate you being here whenever you are. Yeah, this section I went through just now, it was 2 sections of buffering. I don't know why, but sometimes it's the towers, I think. You're like in between towers, and like it lets go of one tower and grabs onto another one, and there's a little gap in between. You have to drive through. I think that's what's going on. All right, let's park right here. Oh no, it's a fire hydrant. I can't do that. All right, I'm backing in here. Just letting the guy behind me know, like, hey, I'm stopping. Dude seems to be in a hurry. A big hurry. Dude, guy was going like 20 miles an hour quick, dude, in this parking lot. What the heck? Took off, dude, like he's in a drag race. He's trying to go as fast as he can. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, that was the third floor apartment. So, so crazy. Yep. Oh, I thought you were leaving, HB. That's what I was saying bye. And I guess I did that, and so everybody else did it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm still driving these dash streets myself, Stacy. I'm at 162, I think. 162. So, I mean, theoretically, it's possible to hit 200 in the next 2 hours. I mean, it's statistically possible. It actually is. But it would be tough because I've got to get back to the zone to get orders, unfortunately, and that's what's going to be kind of the tough thing. But hey, we're doing good though, still, right? Our primary target of 150 we've reached and surpassed. So this is the way I'm looking at it. 175 is the next target, and, you know, we'll go from there. Just go from there. How's the best you know it's 2026, right? Javier. Taryn said 175. That's me. Yeah, you're the next goal. We're at $162, so I'm gonna try to get to 175. That's the next thing. Barrage of orders. Barrage of terrible orders that they sent me earlier. It depleted my ability to really say no anymore. I'm at like 46% acceptance rate. No, I started the live stream at nothing. Oh, live streaming in 20. Yeah. I mean, I've probably live streamed before, maybe in 2024 some, but yeah, mostly heavy live streaming 2025. Yeah. The last quarter, I think. The beginning of the last quarter of 2025. That's true. True that. Good point. You saying I'm last year's best? You saying I'm old news, Javier? Come on, man. Old news already? Yeah. Let's have some tea. Hi, A Simple Happy Life. How's it going? That's right. New year. Let's go. 2026 best DoorDasher in North Carolina. Let's go. Probably the best DoorDash streamer and DoorDasher in North Carolina, maybe. Like, if nothing else. Like I said, I know there's that guy. Like, there's that guy out there that's just crushing it, dude, on the low. He don't talk to nobody. He doesn't do DoorDash. He's out there, dude. He's way better. He's doing way better than me. But I do the consistency thing. I like to, you know. Am I driving Saturday? Probably driving, yeah. My daughter's got a game. I think it's at 9 o'clock. And after that, I'll probably be on the road. I'll have to be careful. I might even have to split the live streams up, because if I'm out long enough, if I'm out early enough, I might be out long enough to do it might be out more than 12 hours. I don't know. Sooner if I get out, or how I'm gonna do it. But I mean, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do a Real Thoughts Project live stream first, and that'll cut into some of the time. Pablo Silver coming in with the $1.99. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. The $1.99. The super. Man of a few words. I know that you could. Well, no, $1.99. I think you had it at 200. I think you could type a message. But you've sent the message. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $1.99, and for always being here. Well, I don't know if you're always here, but I'll see you. I see you in the chat, hanging out from time to time. So I know you're here sometimes, and I appreciate it. Thank you. There, big internet fist bump coming your way, man. Right now, we're gonna do it. Boom, and it's pink again. What the heck is going on with that? Now it's red. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Pablo. Let's hear it for Pablo in the chat, guys. Yeah, we don't do Valentine's Day on Valentine's Day, Javier. It's more romantic to my wife, and of course me too. I agree with this, that if I make more money on Valentine's Day, and then like I can take her out and we could do even better things on a day when things aren't busy and crowded and all of that stuff. So we're gonna make the best of it like that. The name of my other channel is Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project, Dean. That's my, what do you call it? Waxing poetic? No, I'm just playing. That's just me running my mouth, but kind of like touching on philosophy, touching on ideas and hustler motivation kind of thing. Like a little bit of everything. I might talk about some of the books. If I read a book and I want to talk about it, that'd be the place that I do that. I reserve the right. I created it so that I could delve into any topic, any subject, and talk about it. That's really exactly why I created it, to reserve the right to basically be able to talk about pretty much anything, as long as I'm allowed to do it on YouTube. Of course, it's their platform. I have to respect that, but that's the deal. And Craig just dropped the link to it, so thanks, Craig. But yeah, there you go, Dean. That's the place. Right on. Right on. It's a little different, than here because it's still me, but we're not talking about Doordash, It's not a Doordash channel at all. So yeah, we have those conversations here a lot of times too, inadvertently. It just works out that way. My man OG Sean White is calling it a night. Hit the goal of 100. 106, 4 hours, not bad. 26. 66, not a bad shift. Nice. Not a bad shift, indeed. Good job, Sean. You did good for the night, man. I would have normally pull over here and get in the parking lot over here, but I can't. I can't do it. So, let me get the car stopped. And we're going to have a green light anyway. Dang it. You always have a green light when you have to do something. Oh, no, we're not going to have a green light. All right, Sean. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the message. Thank you for the update. Good job tonight. You're doing good. You're doing a lot of stuff. I can tell you that it is a lot to keep it all together. So I understand and respect that, and also recognize that. Big internet fist bump to you, brother. Keep hustling out there. Of course, you're not hustling tonight. You're going to go get some rest because that's what you're going to need to do to keep hustling. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So thanks, and big shout out to OG Sean White. All right, guys, you see him. He's right there in the chat. Let's roll. Good. Glad that worked out, Bigfoot. Glad that worked out. That was a pretty good little situation there, wasn't it? Good totals, and the mileage was high, but you would have driven just that much on DoorDash. So it seems like that was a good deal for you. Sean's not leaving. He's just on DoorDash. Right on, dude. Yeah, sometimes you do have to call it, That's why I'm saying, that's why I keep not committing to 200 tonight, because I know this app can go. Right now, we're not getting any orders. Right now, I might need to stop and figure out what's going on with the app. Yeah, time-wise, it's great. I got to stop and see what's going on with the app, because it's it should have given me orders by now, so. I gotta get to an actual parking spot. We haven't had any. There's one up here. There's a grocery store I'm gonna stop at. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. But I can't do that. I'm not doing that while I'm driving. It's too much intricate work. I've been up way too long, and I'm not gonna. I gotta stop. I gotta pause. Literally pause the car for a minute so that I can do all this. Try to get my DoorDash app back going. They really should have a better app. They really, really should. The app really does suck. I'm just gonna be real about it. I'm thankful for DoorDash. I'm appreciative for it, but the app is not good. It's glitchy. Just gonna let you know, DoorDash, your app isn't really that good. I know that but here's the thing: they got a lot of volume on this app. So I don't know what it takes to create an app. I don't think I could do a better job. I'm not coming from it at that perspective. I'm very thankful for the opportunity to be able to just like with YouTube. I'm glad I have the platform. eBay. I'm glad I have the platform. DoorDash. I'm glad I have the platform, man. I'd rather be doing this than a lot of things. So I'm not trash talking the whole thing. I would hope that for the sake of everybody that maybe we could get the app to work a little better. That'd be make it even better, right? So force stop. Let's clear that cache. Let's reset our network. Reset. Yep. Sometimes the clicks, you can't click fast enough, dude. The phones are. It's weird how everything technology used to be. You used to have to wait for web pages to load up, and now we work on these things, and I'm like, I can't get it to work fast enough. I want it to move faster. Click faster, move faster, go to the next page. I'm done with clicking. I want to go. I want it to work. You know what I mean? You ever feel that way? That's how they got us all wired up and wound up out here. You'll always remember your first 5, says Craig. What are we talking about? Oh. What the... Okay. Did your first 5 Doordash just got a $50 bonus. That's pretty good. David doesn't like the map, so Doordash maybe help David with the map. They're not listening, guys, just so you know. They're not going to listen to me. I'm just saying it just because sometimes when you say things, things happen. HB says, congrats being anointed. to Billy. If only they gave bonuses to people who were doing it a while. Would be nice. Sean, you have the map problem too? They need to fix your situation up there. Alright. We're at 162. I'm thinking about doing the whole, like, end the dash and do another one, guys. What do you think? Because I'll just reset everything, and I really feel like if I just go ahead and hurry up and end the dash, I'll probably get an order, because that's what happens every time. My pizza open? They are open. No, Stacy, I mean, like, end the dash and start another dash. It seems like every time we get to about 160, that's what happens. I think I'm going to do it. I want to go ahead and do it so I can start taking orders again, because this is what they do. I'm going to end the dash. So let's look at this dash. We'll review this dash real quick. We'll start another one. You could say it's superstitious to do this, but we'll see what happens when we open the app back up. All right. 162 for 8 hours and 22 minutes. 19 out of 41. I didn't accept a whole lot. We're at 678. So let me start the app back up. It says 2-minute wait. Started it back up. Let's see what happens. How many hours? 8 hours and 22 minutes for 162. I'm a little under $20 an hour. See what I'm saying, guys? See what I'm saying? That's how it works, like that. Just like that. That's why I do that, because because it works. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just, isn't that obvious? $4 for 0.5 miles. I'm gonna take that. Let's go ahead and take that and just add it to the stack. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, how quick that was? That was like really, really, really quick. Because it's reset something. I don't know what it does, but it resets something, and and it made it work. It worked. So I'm gonna park over here. We're gonna grab this order. Hopefully it's ready. You know, might not be ready, but okay. Sweet. I'll let you guys look at the parking lot. Hope you finished the night with some awesome orders. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate it. I mean, this is a pretty good one, so that's a good start. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, man. Let me. You guys are gonna look at the. You're gonna look out there. Right now. Watch the car for me. Let me go get this order. Unlimited toppings, 11 crusts. All right. Here we go. 11-inch little mod pizza. I'm back. So first of all, James, appreciate it. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for everything, for the 99 cent, but always being here and supporting the stream. And yeah, dude. Second of all, Kendra, what the heck, man? What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big internet hug for you, Kendra. How about that? I think that's like the first time, right? Big internet hug for Kendra. I can't like do it. I'm not gonna act like I'm doing it, but that, and I'll also give you the fist bump. But for you and your whole family, thanks for being great. And of course, you know what? That'll go straight to my wife. That'll go straight to my wife. Like, actually, just like you said. So, thank you for being awesome. Being a part of the community and being like, you, whatever, dude. Like, I don't even have words. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. We got to deliver the food, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Kyle says made $25 Canadian. You only made $25 Canadian though. No, I'm just playing. All right, appreciate it, Kyle. Appreciate you being here. Glad it's cool hanging out in the stream and everything. Cool having you here, man. And I appreciate the Canadians. I do. I really do. Angela's going to bed. Good night, Angela. Take care. Let's roll, guys. Let's roll out. Let us roll. Yep, there's no doubt about it. Kendra is awesome. Everybody I send over there to her stream is like, man, I think I found my place. Like, I think I found the best place in the on YouTube. I'm like, really? That's my show's pretty cool too. I mean, Kendra is awesome. All right, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Let's turn those lights on, not just the little running lights. It's always been a bit bitter pay. It's low. Delivery companies. Yeah, Kyle's talking about the deliveries. Appreciate how positive the chat is. Nice to see people being kind, supportive. Yeah, Robert, the chat, we have an awesome community, man. It's really cool. I've been blessed to be, like, I mean, I'd say I'm a part of it, really. I mean, I act like it's like the Driving Daily Mafia, and I'm just like playing around and doing this and that and sending people here and there. But that's just a game. Yeah, it's funny. But really, it's the community, and I'm lucky to be a part of it. Is what it really is. So, I'm thankful. Yeah, we all green light luck, even though we're sitting at a red light right now. It's the thing that we're noticed for, and we're known for it. 37 green lights in a row, guys. That's what we've done. Have you done that? Have you done 37 green lights in a row? Anybody else out there? We've done it with the Driving Daily Mafia. We all together, probably about 150 people, just cruising down the road, hitting 37 green lights in a row, dude. Where else are you gonna get that kind of action? All right, let's go. So the cool thing about this delivery, the bad thing about it is we had that wait, you know, and the good thing about it is that the delivery is right here. Here it is. Told you. Very close. That's why I took it, even though it's only like 4 and some change. Might even be 4 even. It's like not really good, not really a good payout, but it may be worth it. So let me, if I can hurry up and get it in here quickly. Not take too long. Yeah, short drive, right? I'm taking my keys though. I still don't trust. I might have to go. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, so that was $4. Maybe it wasn't worth the wait, but it was all right. It's all right. Worth the mileage. All right, we got a 650 for 5.8 coming in the 5 bros going over to North Hills. Ooh, the AC Hotel. No, I'm actually going to decline that. 47%. Not going to AC Hotel. That's where they think that you can come up the elevator and then want to argue about it. Dave, what's up, Dave? How's it going? Let's get out. I want to get out of this guy's way before he backs into me. What's going on, Dave? Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad right now. Yeah, I declined that order. I did do that because I didn't want to go to the AC Hotel right now. Let's see. Should be able to just come back up here. It's 9 o'clock, so should get some more orders. We still have lots of stuff going on. Let's go this way. Let's go towards Sons, Papa John's Pizza. What else is down here? Dave McCook coming in with a $10. Coming at us. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. What's going on with the... Oh, my other chat's not working. That's why. That's all right. I'll probably screw up the stream and bring it back later, and then I'll get the chat back. That's cool. So, Dave, thank you, Dave, for the 10. I appreciate that. Of course, we've got a big internet fist bump coming your way, man. You're supporting the stream and keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. So, you know we're going to appreciate that, everybody in the chat. Let's hear it for Dave. Let's go. You got a woohoo from Aaron. You know what that's like. Aaron is hollering over in Arizona right now. Do we have time? Do we have time? Dave. Boom. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I got to flip the camera around now so you get the good views. That's what everybody comes for, is the views. And the views ain't looking at my face. I'll tell you that. So thank you for being here. Every one of you guys, 179 people in the car with me right now, and we don't even have an order, dude. I'm driving like we got a mission. We don't even have an order, but I am trying to get to this I'm trying to get this parking lot so we can park over here. It's a good place to be, I think. It's a good place to be. I got a good feeling we can get some orders now. Our order flow has been slowed down by that whatever just killed the phone just a minute ago, and so like I said, I'm still going for the 175 first because I'm not guaranteed positive on the 200, but that would be nice. But it's a dash party, says Stacy. I feel like there should be music to that, but I'm not gonna try to attempt to like recreate what music that would be. We did get an order. It's not the greatest order. It is oh man, it's a chopsticks. It's a chopsticks. So it's a 450 for 3 miles, dude. I think we need to try to get a better order than that. Let's do that. Let's decline this. Let's see if we get a better order than 450 for 3 miles, man. If we'd have been sitting up at the chopsticks, I may have took that because that would have been 1 mile, but we need a bigger hitter than that right now. So we're gonna park up here. We got another order coming in. It's a 1075 for 15 miles. Little Caesar's gonna decline that. Going to Cary. I don't want to go to Cary. That's crazy. That's insane. So the little 450 for 3 miles was better than that. That was a better one than that. Park somewhere where I can read the chat, because my chat on my other phone is messed up. I'm gonna try something real quick and see if I can. Nope. I'm trying to crash the stream like Aaron has done it before. I actually did it. I successfully crashed the stream in order to fix my chat because my chat had gone away. And anytime you hit the little flip button and you hit it wrong and it crashes the stream, It goes back to YouTube, and then you come back in, it fixes it. So I did it on purpose. I messed it up on purpose. Kyle says, me, it's rather for emotional support while I'm doing the hustle and the grind with a company, but the ladies here. Okay. Okay. Kendra says, sorry, had to step away for a few. I did accept the internet hug though. Thank you. All right, awesome. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you saw that. I felt like you had stepped away. But yeah, dude. Thank you, Kendra. Appreciate it. I know you guys work hard, your family. So my family works hard. We know what it's like. So now you've one-upped me. I have to get you back. No, I'm just playing. I don't look at it that way. But you never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, I did tell you that's going straight to my wife. Like, even though I get it like in a month and a half, I'm gonna give that to my wife probably tonight. Let's see. Delivery companies suck at yeah, they suck at compensating. I don't know why. Yeah, we got that 2 orders and it just kind of died. But now I wonder if it did what you did, whether I would also be able to attract this much crowd to the channel. I don't know. I honestly can't tell you the answer to that, Kyle. You gotta read my other comment above that. What? I did read the other comment above that. Above that. Oh, dude, I know you know that ladies here are here for your pretty face. Oh no, that's a joke. You gotta read. Oh yeah. Gosh, dude, I'm trying to read my comments, and I can actually read it up here if I can catch up. You felt that I stepped away. Sometimes I do get a feeling that you're that type of truly get what someone is feeling. Sometimes I feel like that too. Hey man, my name is Arjun. Arjun? I'm new to this community. I love it so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Arjun, am I saying that right? You can tell me now. This is a good time to go ahead and stop me if I'm saying it wrong. Arjun. Or is it Arhin? Arin. Is it Arin? Now I'm giving you 2 options. It's going to be kind of hard for you to communicate whether that's right or not. Is it Arjun? Tell me if I'm wrong. All right, how about that? Hope I'm not right. I'm not right at the moment, though, because this is a lot of pain. So you seem to be ultra empathetic type, though. Does anyone know why my Dash notifications don't work? It's just silent, and I have to stare at the screen. Anyone else have this problem? It's a slow market. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. Midnight, everybody. Oh, take care, Carolyn. Thank you for being here, and good night. Good night. The first one, Arjun. Okay, got you. Now I'm looking at both chats coming in. Catching up on this one and seeing those as it pops in. Angela, you're probably not looking at the chat now, but okay, you're talking to Angela. First one, cool. That's what's up. So welcome in, Arjun, and good to have you here. Hopefully you hang out a while, you know what I mean? See if it's cool for you. Is your phone silent mode? Maybe. Notifications disabled? Maybe. Talk to support. Good idea. Good idea. I'll tell you what, we're not getting any more orders. This sucks. Maybe I should have took that $4 for 3 miles. All right, I think I'm off for the night. Have a great night. Wrap up and have a great night. Or have a great dash, wrap up, and have a great night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kendra. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for your presence whenever you're here. And yeah, get some rest. We'll see you soon. See you out here on the mean YouTube streets. We'll be here. Wait, is it? I'm hearing myself. Have an order. Guys, we got a good order. So Kendra wished that we got good orders, and I think we got a good one. This is $8.25 plus for 3 miles. So I believe That is a good order. So Kendra was hoping that we got a good order, and we did get one. So there you go. We can leave on that note, I guess. What's up? It's Ian on YouTube. I've been on that grind. I have been on that grind, man. How you doing? How's it going with you? Your way? I got a Taco Bell. I gotta go get a Taco Bell. It's a $8.25 plus tip. So we're gonna go do that now. I'm gonna give you guys the views. You want the views? Let's get the views. Don't mess it up, John. Don't mess it up. There we go. There we go. We got it. There's the views of the streets. Taco Bell is real close, man. We're like real close. All we got to do is go over behind this car wash or whatever it is. See the daily killing it. Yeah, man. Try and be consistent, and also got a bunch of bills to pay. So the bills help me be consistent, because you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm out here. I've got to go check out what you got going on lately. I'll be honest, I've been dang live streaming so much, and it's like hard to keep up with people, but I'll have to see what's going on Ian on YouTube. But I hope you're doing well, man. Let me go get this order. I am going to leave you guys here, but you have a good view of what's happening. And yeah, we're gonna rock it out. Hopefully the order's ready or close to ready. I'll let you know in the chat if it's gonna be like a long time. I'll keep you updated. It's all good, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. It's working. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that that message. And I'm gonna mute because they're playing music out here. I'm gonna mute it real quick, and I'll be right back. So guys, when I walk back, just remind me to unmute, okay? Thank you for telling me to unmute, because I was telling you a story. So that guy was just like waiting at the counter, man, and he was going to order his food, right? And so he goes up to, he's waiting on the, of course they're ignoring him like they do. And finally, the lady's like, can I help you? And he's like, yeah, I'm trying to order some food. And she just points to the kiosk, right? And he's like, yeah, but I mean, can I just tell you like what I want to order or whatever? And he's like, I don't know how to use this thing. And she's like, no. She's like, no, we're short-staffed right now, like all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. Mind you, they only have 2 people in the drive-thru and my DoorDash order. And yeah, so eventually he was like, all right, I guess I'll try to figure this out. And he was trying to figure it out. He's like, I don't know how to use it. He's getting frustrated. So that's what I was doing. I was like I was like, all right, man, let's figure this out. Like, I'll try to help you figure it out, because I understand, because I don't like it either. I think we're going to turn around right here. I was like, the 2 of us, I guess we could figure it out if we put our minds together. Like, I was like, that's why I don't order at places like this, dude, because I'm old school too. When I used to work at the pizza shops, like my first job, all we had to do was just write the order down on the slip, and then we use the calculator to get the total, and like, it's easy. It never failed. Never failed. Just sub the channel. Nice, Arjen. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. I'm glad you're here. And yeah, dude, it's just like, it's kind of sad, dude. It's like, it kind of, I don't know if I could be like upset at the manager, because she's just, I guess they put her in that position and that's what they said to do, or what. But like, homie just wanted to order some food. Like, you guys can't take his order. Like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. This is going a little bit far. It's getting a little bit out of hand, man. So, in my opinion. But anyway, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. We got this order. It's $8.25 plus tip. We don't know what it's going to be. And we got 2.6 miles to go drive it out and get it done. So, there it is. There it is. Let's make it happen, Captain. 167 people on board for the ride. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you joining in. It's going to take about 5 minutes to get there. And, but yeah, it just blows my mind, man. I might make a video on my other channel about that. Yeah, we get to guess the total. Yep. But what I'm going to do is we're going to wait till we get a little bit closer to do that. That way, so we can just, that it doesn't get drowned out by the chat. So it's going to be $8.25 plus tip. So think about that, but also don't put your guess in yet. I'll let you know when to start, like when we can start the guesses. All right. Are you turning or not? Like, what are we doing here? The truck says he's turning. He's halfway in the lane. Are you turning? Weird. And now my app is freezing up. Okay. Now I can go. Now I may go. Yeah, all the lights there. Hanging from the, we have hanging lights. It's true. All right, 3 minutes. I think I still need to clean the windshield a little bit. So my bad, guys, on that, but slipping, dude. And I'll give the lenses a good clean before tomorrow as well. I got to remember to bring like a nice microfiber. I'll do a really good job. It'll look a lot better, but We're so close to the end of the night now. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we just gotta go down lead mine, and it's like some kind of. I may have to go inside the 4th floor. All right. So it's gonna basically your guesses are gonna have to be right when I go in. I'm gonna run in and out. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Yeah, I mean, and then did you guys see that she came around once I started helping him and we were working together as a team? I don't even look at it as me helping him. It was just us like trying to figure the system out, right? Because I've never ordered at Taco Bell at the kiosk either, because I don't order Taco Bell. And so once we started figuring it out and stuff, like trying to figure it out, let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm able to go where I'm going to go. Okay, it's actually an apartment, so that's good. Okay, we're at 2% on the stream phone. I gotta plug it in, guys. Sorry. It's gonna change the audio. It's gonna change the audio. Too much going on. This is the place, though. All right, this is the place. All right. Yeah, this is good. All right, we can do it. All right, so she didn't realize she was out of a job. Yeah. Yeah, she's putting herself out of a job. Yeah, that's exactly right, Craig. That's why it's kind of dumb when people go along with it. Like you could have the management tell you to go along with it, but then like at some point you could just also be like, hey, yeah, I'll help you out a little bit. All right, I gotta go to the 4th floor, so we're looking at a $8.25 plus what we don't know. All right, you guys can guess $8.25 plus. What's the total? $8.25 plus. What is the total? I'll let you know when I get back. Guessing will close when I get back. $8.25 plus. All right, I'll be right back. All right, the guesses need to stop right now. All right, cool. No more guessing. No more guessing. All right. It's disappointing. I'll show you. And you guys can help me figure out who won. 875. 875. Let's see how much of that was actually tip. Yeah, 625, 250 base pay, but 875. So let's see who won. Let's see who won. Let's go to the top because the first one gets it. You guys were way too optimistic. Did nobody get it? Nobody just guessed like, dude, did nobody get it? I think nobody got it. Nobody won except for the customer. Javier says 8. You're late, Javier, but you're right. All right, nobody won, dude. Nobody even guessed that low. All right, I need to, yeah, 4th floor, and it was on the other side, so I'm going to continue my dash. I actually paused my dash for that. So resume dash. Let's see if we can get another order. So we're at 12. What were we at before on our earnings? Nine is not correct because it has to be under. This is a Cheesecake Factory, $5.50 for $9.40. So somebody wants somebody to deliver a Cheesecake Factory, and they threw a $2 tip up there. It's probably a $2.50 best base pay. $2 tip to the Cheesecake Factory. Would you go eat at the Cheesecake Factory and leave a $2 tip? Decline. All right. I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was looking at our total. It's the Price is Right rules. That's right. PF Chang's $10.50 for 12. Gosh, dude, going all the way. No, we can't do that. That's way out. 45% acceptance rate. Am I still platinum? Somehow. Somehow I am. I'm trying to get to my earnings tab. Earnings. So we're at 162. No. Yeah. 162.75. We're at 12.75 right now. So that's 174, 175.50. 175.50. Is that where we're at? So we're at 175. We go another hour. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. All right. Purpose, productivity, faith. They were cheesy. The Price is Right rules were cheesy. I remember from last night that it couldn't be over. Yeah, it can't be over. Sorry, guys. I mean, it is what it is. How are you platinum at 45 and Arizona at 70? Because you're not on the point system, and we are here. And I've taken advantage of that to not take all the orders. Have you eaten today? I ate before I left this morning. Yeah. And I'll eat pretty good when I get back home. I ate really well twice a day. Oh, the Cheesecake Factory one. Yeah, it was so bad, dude. Such a bad order. Greatest mathematician in the world, so advanced, can't understand 825 plus 20. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? I don't think you know what you're talking about. All right. I'm not getting any, so maybe we'll get an order here in a little bit. Maybe we'll get an order here in a little bit. Yeah, I know we're lucky, Anthony. I get it. Like, I know. I hate it for the rest of everybody else. Like, I really do. It sucks. Everybody needs to be on the point system. I'm close, though. I went gold today a little bit. And I may go gold in a minute if they keep giving me this. 2 Cheesecake Factory orders. 6.4 miles for $10. Gosh, dude. I think I need to take this. I'm gonna take it. I don't like it, but I'm going to take it. Mathematically, it makes sense to take. Considering Cheesecake Factory this time of night, those 2 orders should probably be done. They should be ready. And then it'll be 2 pretty quick drop-offs. And it's just how it is mathematically. It should be. Having a good night. I'll give you guys the views. There's the views. I'm going to the come on order dance. So this would put us at put us in the 80s basically. Technically, 1 good order after that we could hit 200. I mean, it's possible, but we got to deliver 2 orders. But it is a 1 pickup. So I'm thinking, and like I said, this time of night it's kind of late. Doordash should be, or Cheesecake should be ready. I would think these orders are probably just sitting on the thing or whatever. Trying to close up and trying to get out of there, so they're probably trying to wrap everything up as quick as possible, I would imagine. "24 hours straight." It's not smart, because if you have to drive, you're not going to be safe doing that. Driving's a serious business. People's lives at stake, so you got to be careful doing that. Yep, I'm going to be at the mall. Purpose. I'm going to be at the mall right now because that's picking up the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, Tom does 18 hours. And I know he naps a lot. He naps a lot, like, to do it. I mean, I've been awake 24, I hate to say it, but I've been awake well over 24 hours in a row before in my life. But I can also tell you that at that point, you're not going to be in the same frame of mind as you are when you're well rested, and you're not going to be driving well. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not good for driving, man. It's not good for driving, I'll tell you that. Like, it's just, I hope he's sleeping and taking naps. I hope he doesn't screw up and mess it up for the rest of us. Like, doing this. Yeah, I mean, I did it too, Kristen. I've done it, and yeah, exactly. It messes with your mind. You start seeing stuff. Like, I've been there. I've probably done a lot more than 24 hours straight, but yeah, I can't say that I condone that. I hope he makes it safely, though, so that nothing happens to the niche. Shouldn't be taking risks like that. What's up, Tom? How's it going? Oh, it's not worth it for the views. Like, I don't care how many views you get. Like, you guys didn't see it, but the DeLorean just came out of the mall. We're not talking about you, Tom. We're talking about some person who does something similar to what I do, apparently. Just doing 24 hours straight, and I just said that I don't think it's safe. Like, I don't think it's smart, and I don't want them to mess up the niche by screwing up, doing something stupid. So hopefully they're safe. Yep, the DMC DeLorean. Tom took the day off. He clearly needed it. Safety is paramount, exactly. It's not worth it for the clicks, dude. And like I said, like, gosh, dude, I don't even want to say it again. But it is what it is. You guys heard me. I've done stuff like that before when I was younger too, but it didn't make it smart, and it didn't make it the right thing to do. Yep, Tom gets 4-hour naps. When he does his. People do stupid stuff for YouTube, man. I'll be right back, guys. Cheesecake Factory, gonna pause. They're gonna turn the mic off real quick, just in case somebody blares the music. Hopefully get these orders. Dang it, dude. I just did it again. All right, whatever. I got both orders. There was a guy in there that didn't speak English trying to pick up. And it worked in my favor that I spoke English, because there was a girl that came up, it was just a waitress. She wasn't even the girl that's supposed to give the stuff out. And she couldn't deal with him, but she came over to me and was like, well, what do you have? And I was like, I have these 2 orders. And then she was like, oh, cool. And she went and got them. And she was like, have a nice night. And I was like, you too. And the guy was just standing there. Paul will be your first subscriber to your Only Craig. Craig's got a subscriber. Is that what they call them, subscribers? All right, we're on the way to the first order. You're gonna do a video of dashing. Paul, why didn't you tell us? I'll check it out. Like later, of course, not right now. But. Yeah, I'm not trying to rag. I don't know who this guy is that you guys are talking about. I'm not trying to rag on him. I've done crazy stuff when I was young too, but I don't know, 24 hours, man. I know what that's like. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I hope the kid's all right. It's, oh, cool. All right. Sounds good. I'll have to catch the replay. Obviously, for obvious reasons. We got about two miles to go until we take off this road, get off this road off Hilburn, so go ahead and get, that guy was going like 30. Not good enough. Yep, HB is awesome. He's gonna go 5 minutes straight. He's gonna try to go 5 minutes straight without ending it. They got stuff that can assist with that, Paul, if you need help. I'm sure that somebody knows where to help you get that. Anybody? All done for the night. I'll try to catch up with that Bigfoot. I was trying to catch that, but it ran past, got past me. Okay. That'll be 14. You're just gonna call it a day, Bigfoot? How far is this delivery? Not far. Ooh, I feel like I'm in Fast and Furious or something. I didn't try the random turn today, but I did notice a lot of, well, I guess I kind of did in a way, Tom, because I did notice, I have noticed from my previous, experience or whatever, and plus noticing it because you said it, like driving to the zone and then going, I guess that is kind of like an abrupt turn or whatever. But driving to the zone does help, or being in movement to the zone. But Tom, what happened tonight again that I can't help but say that this does something. I actually ended my dash and started it back up and immediately got an order after sitting for a while and not getting an order. So I think there may be something to that. Like there actually may be something to that. Dan says, good evening, John. How much credit card do you need to pay down? Not that much. It's less than 5. It's less than 5. Let's see. I'm trying to get too detailed, but it's less than 5. It's not that bad, but could be better. I'm paying quite frequently though. Like quite obsessively right now. Okay, Bigfoot Jr. just dropped a 10. Just dropped a 10. I will get with that Bigfoot. It always does that when I go through the zone. I was saying thank you, Bigfoot. I owe you a big internet fist bump. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. You the man. You the man, dude. You can call it a night if you want, dude. Go get some rest. I know you work a job and everything, so everything's good. It's all good, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the participation and for your comments. Well, I got about 3 minutes to get. That's a red light. All right, cool. We'll get that fist bump coming your way right now then. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, guys. Boom. It's pink again. What the heck is up with that? I think it's the LED lights or something. Like. There you go. Big internet fist bump for Bigfoot Jr. Let's see. What else we got going on? I can't catch up. I'll catch up in a minute. I gotta drive. You got a woohoo from Aaron. You could hear it almost all the way from Arizona. You could hear it in North Carolina just about. I think I might have heard it. All right. Let's see. This is the first drop off, so we got two. We got 2 on deck. That was a double. They made me take the old double, but they were both ready, and because I speak English, the girl helped me immediately. So that was a perk. One of the perks out here. I'm just gonna tell you, if you want a better service out at the stores, if you're a Doordasher, knowing English is gonna help you a lot. It's gonna help you a lot. Serious. Like just being. I'm not even. Sounds like I'm being smart. You know, sounds like I'm trying to be smart, but I'm being serious. Knowing English is going to be the biggest thing to help you to get help from the stores. That's going to be a big one. All right, 43. So this is the one. All right, let me go drop this off real quick, and then I'll try to catch up the chat for a second, and then I gotta go drop that second one off. That's it. All right. Be right back. Be right back. All right, we got that one done. That's one down. That's one down. Let's see. Craig says that we're hoping that'll give him time to get the microphone up. And that goes to my other joke about it being too long for you. Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. You guys are children. Like, you're acting like children. I wish I had an app for my job so I could see the money build up over a few minutes. It would be motivational. I think it would. A job should come up with that. Kristen is also an AZ. Well, so is Aaron. Productivity Fate says, when I get mad at my delivery apps, and log out 1 minute saying I'm done for the day, and then turn it back on anyways. Hope for better. That's right. The system takes a snapshot of the stats every 15 minutes, and the hotspots change every 10. When they direct you to a hotspot, your stats qualify you for available offers within your cap. Sweet. Got a woohoo from Aaron. Yep, he did. John beat me tonight. You're at 150. You stopping, Stacy? I'm going to keep going for a little bit. Well, I'm going to keep going for a little bit. If you go to a different hotspot, you are at the bottom of the queue for that area. Expect a low offer from the new zone or an immediate offer from the original zone. Interesting. That's the most interesting. That one's getting a, that one and the one above you is getting a screenshot. But I can't read much more. I've got to go. I got to roll. I'll catch up in a minute. That might jive with some of my experience. All Some of what Tom says is like just goes right over my head at first, and I gotta like dig into it. He said one thing there that kind of clicked though, about arriving at the new zone, being at the bottom of the queue at that area, and then possibly getting the worst order there at first, and then possibly an order. But the question is do you getting an order from the old zone, which is, that's also something that seems to happen. I'm not so sure. Yeah, dude. Interesting. Not sure how I could actually like use that right now, but I will keep on thinking about it while I'm out, and we'll formulate it. It comes together. Sometimes it takes me some time. That's what I'm saying. People are like, you're smart. I'm like, I'm not that smart. Some things, dude, I'm so slow sometimes, man. I'm slow on the uptake sometimes, dude. Sometimes I'm just being real. I'm trying to be honest about it. Hello. All right. We get this dropped off. I think we're in the 180s. And then if we get going beyond that, we're going to be all in a different zone. And that sucks. That means we're at the bottom of the queue. According to Tom, we're at the bottom of the queue now. So, you know, who knows what'll happen. Stacy's gonna drive. They have speed bumps, but it's like not over on this side of the road, so I'm just going around it. It's 10 o'clock. If I go till 10:30, I could potentially get another order. I mean, there's potential there. I'm not really counting on, but let's see. Yep, you're right, Bigfoot. And usually my market average is dictated by the weekly plus the weekend, and the weekend market average is a little bit better than the weekly market average on average, whatever. So, you know, let's say we could get like 23, 24 an hour sometimes on the weekends, whereas sometimes on the weekdays, like yesterday, we get maybe 17 or 18. You know, but it all averages out to about 20. That's kind of the deal. So I think I've got the best days ahead of me, technically speaking and statistically speaking, and also, you know, otherwise, like even just common knowledge is like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, yeah, got that going for me for the week. That's helping. Try to go back and read all the things that you were saying, everybody's saying in the chat, but I'm going to have to focus on getting another order as well. Best I can. All right, let's drop this off. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. All right, so that puts us at $22.75 for this dash home screen earnings, and 162. So 22 and 162 is 184.75 plus 75, 185.50. So we're at 14.50 from 200. Huh. I just stumped my toe over there on that person's. They have like a hidden step. You're going to get bombarded in the chat since I'm on the laptop. Much faster than typing. Yeah, I know. You could type faster than I can read, dude. But that's okay. The reason I quit a little early is my zone's working kind of dead tonight. Yeah, once it gets dead, makes sense going to a new area. We got to order, see what it's looking like. This is a sheet. It's 525 for 2.1. Yeah, I'm going to take that. If we can knock it out quick, it might make sense. I'm going to just take it and knock it out quick. Hopefully. So that'll put us at like 190, I think. 190.50, if my calculation's correct. So we're still, yeah, I mean, at this point, the app, like, or the orders go so slow sometimes when I get to this level. I almost don't, like, I don't want to say that we can do 200 because I also don't want to be out here till like 12 o'clock to try to do it. I don't. And, you know, it's a marathon, not a race, and or a sprint. And I say that all the time, and I mean that, dude. Go home, eat, get rest, get up, eat, come back out, do it again. That's more important to me than getting the big long haul, like, totals. But, because that's my strategy. But I think we can try to get it, dude. We'll try. That's the thing, though. I don't want to go downtown to do it, but let's go. Let's go for 200. It's 10 o'clock. We got an hour. We got to order for $5, which is not the best. But, and I'm on the edge of gold. It'll take, yeah, I'm taking it for the acceptance and other things. By the way, look for an email tonight, just giving you an update on things accomplished. Accountability partner. Yep, good. Do not feel obligated to return info. Sharing support future conversations. Right on, Tom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try one of those G voice things too. Try that, dude. I think you would be a good person to try that with. So, but don't hold me to doing that very quickly because, dude, I don't know how you do 18 hours and do all the stuff you're doing. I'm just gonna say that. I am close. You're right, Bigfoot. All right, let me go see if this order's ready. Be ready for it if it is. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Let me know when we get back that I'm muted. All right, guys. That was an abnormally long wait at Sheets. For Sheets. It is what it is, man. We got the order. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to rock it out. We're going to get this done. Yeah, that hurt, man, a little bit. I could feel the drag on the time with that one. But anyway, we've got the order. We're going to go ahead and take it real quick. It's going to be about 3 minutes to go drop it off, and we'll see if we can get another order. Come back out to like Glenwood probably area. This is more popping than my area is dead. Our little home base where we start out at usually is pretty much probably dead right now, so we're not even going to go over there. We're going to go back to Glenwood where the orders will probably be more likely to be. I had to turn his blinker on longer or sooner. Let's go. Gotta go down Lynn Road. Go down Lynn, dude. What are we talking about? All right, let's go. Roll. 2 minutes, 1 mile. Probably at least one of these lights is going to turn red. I'll be happy if they don't. See if we can stay green for the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Yes. Yes. All right. Now we're in there. Now we just got to get we got to take a little quick left, and we got to stop that's on the left. We kind of know where it's at. It's not a big deal. We're going to drop that off and go back up towards Pleasant Valley. There's Taco Bell over there. There's Papa John's over there. Wendy's is probably open late. I do need to get the customer side of the app going so that I can look and see what is open and what is not. See what's taking orders and what's not. That is smart. Somebody said something about that one time. All right. I think they're waiting for the food. Yep, I think they're waiting for it. That's not it. That's not it. That's the next one. Guy's just walking his dog. He probably got scared. He's probably about to get me, dude. This is the next address. This is it right here. Be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. It's one of the dangers of Doordashing to pull up on somebody. All right, we're at 28.50. So we got an order coming in. No, can't take that. It's a Chili's going 12 miles in a carry. Can we take that? No, Jones Franklin. Dude, come on. I'm gonna decline that. I gotta decline that. 46% acceptance rate. Man, gotta do the turn, U-turn, or the three-point turn, get out of here. I kind of need to do the math and see. So what did I say? 162. I think we're at 190.75. So we would need, technically that one would have done it, but it's going the wrong way. It was going way out, almost a carry. I can't really do that, dude. It's not gonna work. What's up, Monkey Land? How's it going? Are you leaving Positivity? Susie. I should call you Susie. I know. Thank you for hanging in there with us and chatting for a while. And I know I wasn't able to really keep up the chat the last few minutes because I've been on a mission, but always good to hear from you and to see you in the chat. And I hope you have a great night. I will be out here for a little bit chasing this other $9.25 technically what we need. I want to double check that. I trust my math, but I got an order coming in. Let's see what this is. Go to Sheets, of course. Sheets. It's a Sheets 650 plus tip. I think we're gonna take that for 2 miles. That's either gonna end it or it's not. Probably not. I took it. Well, we gotta go back to Sheets. It's all up to how quick they can get that done. We're going to Sheets now. Going back to Sheets. All right, 2 miles. This is a lot of the. Did I say 2 miles? Did I say 2 or 4? Miles? Well, it says 2 miles to the Sheets, so I wonder what. 1.6 miles to the Sheets. But I thought, so maybe it's really close to the Sheets. Huh. Maybe it's a 2.8 or something. Interesting. I just took it pretty quick because we're not getting a lot of orders. Spring Creek, Glen Cove. No, that's not true. I've got to go back over to the lake. So I gotta go off of well, actually it's off of Ray Road, so yeah, technically that's not true, but I'm pretty good though. If this one doesn't do it, ladies and gentlemen, one more will. But I think the mileage was wrong, like on that. I think they lied about the mileage because you got 1.6 coming back, and I got to go all the way back to Ray Road, which is not a bad delivery for the 650 or maybe whatever more it is. But we have a guessing game too, I guess, going up. So we'll have a guessing game. We'll have the potential to reach the goal of 200 already, and yeah. If we don't, then we got to get another order. You probably won't. If it's like $7, it's not going to be enough. So I'm not expecting this to finish it, but it's a good order, and I probably need to take it. I would have sit there all night trying to get one that's like big enough. After this, any order will do. So we're back in Sheets. Oh, this is not looking good. It says it's going to be ready at 10:25. So I hope that's not an indicator. I hope that's not an indicator of anything. But let me go find out. I'll go find out, guys. I'll see you in the chat. put you on mute just to be safe. All right, that was very quick, dude. It was sitting in there waiting on me. It was sitting in there waiting. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 650 plus tip, something, plus something. We don't know what. We don't know what. Oh, homie needs to pull his pants up before this gets taken down off YouTube. My goodness. Crazy. All right, let's go. Here we go again. All right. I'm gonna go right back down the road. What's up, Rock Arnold? Arnold. Just playing some Madden football and listening to you live now. Nice. Sweet, dude. We're in the game. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. All right, let's go. We got 6 minutes, dude. 2.4. Yeah, there's no way. That was a lie on the mileage. They kind of lied to me a little bit, but that's okay because whatever. We needed an order. We got an order. Leave my apps on as I head back. Oh, you're not done, Heather. You're gonna get another order probably. Meep, what's up? Did I say hello to you? Hope you're doing well. Mike the Tiger's friend. What's up, Mike the Tiger's friend? Yeah, let's go, dude. We just need a green arrow. That's it, right there. Green arrow. Green arrow. I appreciate the comment. Monkey Land. Thank you for the comment. Appreciate that. You probably won't, Heather. You leave that app open for a reason. It's because you're willing to take the order if it comes in. So that means the order might come in. But I don't know. You may just get home. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to try to predict the future or anything like that. But yeah. Is that Mike and the Tiger right there? What's up, Rock? How's it going? We got 4 minutes, 1.3 miles on this sucker. We're trying to get to 200. We're really close. I got to do some math. I don't know. I think we're at like $90 and 190.75. I think that's where we're at. If that's the case, we need $9.25 or more. We have a $6.50 plus a hidden tip right now. It's kind of epic in a way because this could end it, or it could be so close but so far away, and we would need to go take another order. So that's the situation that we're in right now. That is the situation that we're in at the moment. We're very shortly going to find out about the 650 plus and see if it's enough to put us over the edge so that I can go home. Hassan almost beat you. Where's Hassan? He's not in my chat. He's usually in the chat at this time. Let's see. let's do this, guys. And I may let you guys guess on it. It's gonna be kind of epic, I guess. I'll let you. Maybe I should pause the order. I might pause it before I go drop it off. I think we need 975, dude. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I did the math wrong, but I think I did the math right. I'm expecting this. I'm fully expecting this to be like $7, or like $6.75 or something like that. You got an order just like I thought. I knew it, dude. You leave the app on knowing it's gonna happen. You don't want to go home. You want to work more. That's what's really going on in Heather's mind, but she doesn't know it. It's in the subconscious. All right, green light. Let's go. I knew she would get it ordered. All right, so gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. It's the only way. It's the only way. The only way we can go right now. Yeah, she got 1 HB. I thought so. Dude, I really did. Green lights look blue. Yeah, the exposure on this phone is very interesting. It makes things look interesting. I'm trying to work no later than 11, Tom. That's kind of my you know what I mean? Kind of my deal, but I mean, I will work a little bit past, but all right, so Tom, here's the situation. If my calculations are correct, I need 975 to hit 200. We have a 650 plus tip on board. By the way, guys, we're so close. Might as well open it up so we're this is either gonna break it, or we're gonna have to go out and get another order. So let's see. If we do that, we'll make more than 200, so that'll be good. But I think this is the apartment. So guys, if you want to guess what this 650 plus is going to be, go ahead and drop your guesses. And that Sean was ready. I saw him. He's ready. Go ahead and drop your guesses. 650 plus. 650 plus. I'm going to go and drop off the order. 650 plus. Drop your guesses. Drop your guesses. Guess the total. It's from Sheets going to an apartment, Tom. All right, stop your guesses. The guesses have to cease. All right, I gotta show you real quick because I forgot to pause the app. We're gonna be out here longer because it's only 7:25. 7:25. So we gotta see who got it first. Let's see. I bet somebody got it. Sonoran. I think Sonoran Sky got it. I think Sonoran Sky got it, guys. The first 725 total, right in there under Sean. Tom was asking for data. But yeah, I think Sonoran Sky was first. Tom got it right too, and Darren did as well. And so did Jared Brown. But technically, guys, according to the rules, Sonoran Sky got it first. So big round of applause for Sonoran. Let's go. Let's go. All right, good job. Honorable mention for everybody. Yeah, everybody that I just mentioned that had the 725s was the honorable mention. So that's going to definitely be Jared Brown, Tom, and Darren. So seven-figure dashing investor is Tom, guys, just so you know. And if anybody else got it, let me know. But the winner is Sonoran. So good job, buddy. And everybody else participating, good job. Sad thing is I think we got to keep going. I'm going to do some math. Sean coming in with the $2 for Sonoran. Let's go, Sonoran, he says. Let's go. Why is that not showing up on this one? I don't know why that's not showing up on this one. Let me see. I see it up there. There it is. There it is. Nice. Sean, appreciate that. Sonoran, congratulations. You got the shout out from Mr. OG Sean White. And we got to keep rolling because it's 35.25 is our total. We got to go out again. Okay, guys. So 35.25 earnings. Somebody do the math for me. 162.75. 162.75 plus 35.25. God, we're so close. I think it's 198. Is it 198? I think we're at 198, dude. James said 188, trying to play with my emotions. Sean says 198. I think that's correct. That's what I got. Means I got to go back out and get another delivery. Let's see if we can back up and turn out. James says 198. We need $2. I bet DoorDash is good for a $2 delivery. Oh man. We're gonna have to go back out to Glenwood probably because I don't know anywhere else that there's gonna be any stores open. If everything dies, it's gonna be like Taco Bell. Yeah. So 35. We need just any order will do. There's no DoorDash order that won't do. But we would like something that's not going to send us to carrier the hour. I don't know, Tom, because I messed up and got rid of the stats for the last couple hours for this dash. I'm pretty sure that 35 came in like above $20 an hour, but some of the rest of the day was like dragging right behind, and some was I was above a little bit, then I was behind a little bit. So I'll flip you guys around. I know you want the views. We'll do that in just a minute. And I think we're gonna have to go down to try to go to Pleasant Valley. I hate to say this, we might have to catch Taco Bell or something. I think what else is out there? This is what I don't like, because this part of town, this side of the market kind of I'm not even going to go to our home base area because that, I mean, honestly, I hate to say it, we need to go closer to Sheets. Because Sheets is open all the time. I'm not going to go all the way to Sheets. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up Pleasant Valley. That's going to put us near McDonald's. It's going to put us near a Papa John's. It's going to put us near a Taco Bell and not that far from the Sheets. And so that's going to give us the best chance. I think that gives us the best chance of getting you have I had another one prior. It was also a, what was it? It was a $5 and what's the other one? I'm having a hard time remembering, dude, to be honest with you. This whole $35 shift was within the last 2 hours. I know that. Well within. I mean, at this point, it's just the principle. We got to get to 200, kind of like we did the other night. At this point, I'll add the time up from the 2 dashes to get an accurate full time later. Sheets, yeah. My highest number of viewers was like 3 something, I think, one time. Super Bowl, we had like well into the 300. Somebody asked that. So we're nowhere near that, but I appreciate you guys being here though. We do have 203 people in the house, so thank you for that. We got an order coming in. It's a Chili's. God, dude, I'm not gonna take it because it's a Chili's, $4.50 for 9.5 miles. I'm gonna decline that. And so Doordash is listening. They're like, he needs $2. We'll give him $2. Yeah, HB. It was a little over 300, I think. Maybe reached. I don't know. Somebody was looking. I was busy as well at that point. Look for a 550 going less than 10 miles. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully something better than that, Tom. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, by the way, guys. Raleigh. Somebody asked. They beat you. Yeah, no, that was close. 4 something for 9 something. So let's go over here. I don't know. We're just gonna hang out, I guess. We're gonna get an order. We're gonna get an order, man. Stoplight ain't gonna hurt us. We'll sit in the stoplight too. Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore, Tom. Oh, you're trying to see how much I made to see how slow it's gonna be. I got you. To throttle me to the 15. Well, hopefully they throttle me with a low mileage order. That's really what I want. So they can throttle me to the 15 and give me a $4 order for 1 mile. I'll take that all day long, right now. Not all day long, but I'll take it right now. Right now, that'd be a perfect order. $4 for like a mile. That would get us where we want to be without too much grief. We got an order. Let's see what it is. Goodness, dude, we got a 250 for 1.7 miles, dude. Guys, I can't take that. I can't take that, dude. Let's not take that, right? Even though that'll get us above where we want to be by 50 cents. Tell me I'm not taking that, dude. That's they're tripping. I'll sit out here for a while. I'll get another order. Decline that. That would have been. What did we make the other day? $200.50. That would have been the same exact total, but I would have had to have taken a 250 for Wendy's for 1.7. My dignity won't let me do it. I can't. But Tom called that because he said number 2 was going to be a complete trash order. I am willing to sit here and chill until the order comes in. Where's it going? This is 820. This is an 820 for 7.7 miles. Double at Sheets. A double. Should we take that, guys? We got 11 seconds. We got 10 seconds. 9, 8. I don't want to take this one either, dude. I really don't. It's a double at Sheets. I didn't take it. I let it time out. Tom said take it, but I didn't. I timed it out, dude. Everybody was going to say yes, I know. I just didn't want to. Something about it just bugged me. Anthony said no. We'll get another one. We're going to get another order, dude. People are still saying yes, it's done. Take the win. We'll see what happens next. They might time me out now. Like, what if they did and I just don't get any orders? Nah, I'm not thinking that way. I'm here. I'm waiting. I'll make more tea if I have to. The banger you didn't take. The longer you don't take, the longer you're alive. So no, don't. Somebody said. Take a good one. Staring too deep into your soul, Tom. 550 McDonald's, 2 miles, 2.3. I'm gonna take that one. That's our order. That's our order, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go take that. I can't believe I'm so happy about a $5 order. That's what we're gonna take, dude. That's our winner right there. That's our winner. Let's go. Let's go to McDonald's. I don't know if the store is open on the inside or not, because it's 10:40 something, and I haven't been over here. All right. Yeah, that was better than the double $8 for 7.7 miles waiting at Sheets, going 2 different locations. This is what we wanted right here. Yeah, it might have been better to take the 8 actually, like financially or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not, but this is the one. This is the one we wanted. We knew it would come in. We knew it would come in eventually. We sat here long enough. Thank the Lord for the point system, because otherwise we would be like just not even ranked right now. I think, like, I don't even think this is a rank. 46%. I think I'm at like 46%. Good job not taking the trash order, Bigfoot says. Yeah, I wasn't about to take the 250, dude. I can't do that on principle, man. I have to wait for a long time for, like, I'll wait. I'll sit and wait. I have more tea and more hot water. I can make more. I will sit here and sip the tea. Now, here's the only thing is that I don't know about, and then this might suck. If we're not able to get into this store, then that means we're going to have to sit in the drive-thru. And that might suck, but you know what? I'll hang out with you guys if we do. So, whatever. Drive-thru? Do you think it's drive-thru right now? I think they do close at 10. I think they do close the doors at 10. Oh no, somebody's waiting. Somebody's waiting. You know what we're going to do? We're going to pull right up next to this door and test it. It says 11. It says 11. I'm going to test the door. I'm going to test the door first. It's open. It's open. We're going in. We're going in. I'm going in. You're going to stay here. I'll be right back. It is open. I got the nod and the eye contact from the employee and everything. I'll be back. I'm going to go get this banger of an order right here. $5 for like 2 and some change. It's what we needed. It's what we needed. LFG, that's right. I try not to cuss on the stream. Let's go. I'm down with it. All right, let's go. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm gonna mute you just in case. I don't want to mess it up now. Dang it, man. I am bad at that, dude. I need I need a sticker. I need a sticker to like put on the window when I leave. Say, mute it, you freaking moron. Unmute it. Anyway, I got the order. We got the order. We're gonna finish it up. I went ahead and paused the dash because this is our goal, and I want to stick with the marathon versus the merit. I know, dude. It's just like you don't understand. In my town, these people, they drive around and they just jam the music. I do need to stop muting it though, dude. I have a problem with that. But hey, it's also making like it's turned into a thing, so it is what it is. Everything works out for the good. Let's see, we got 3 minutes, 1.1 mile to go. What's up, C. Kelly? How's it going? How's it going out there? How is it going? All right, 199 people watching. Almost as much as the dollars we've made tonight, or about to have made tonight, which is not very impressive, really, but it's good for me right now. I think it's a good goal for the day, and it gives me enough time to like rest enough to come back out and do it again tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's the deal. That's the deal for me right now. So I've got a bunch of other stuff that I'm doing in the background too that I don't really talk about on YouTube, of course, as you guys know. So it just gives me a chance to do all those things and still be able to do this. So pretty thankful for that. Interesting. There's that car, man. I'm interested in what's up with that car. Selling it? What are they doing? Not that I would buy it. I'm not the guy, but I just like cars, so of course I'm automatically curious about it. Okay. This is the place. We're gonna drop it off right now. Dropping off the order. So that got us right at just like we've been doing all day today, just chasing that market average cap hourly. 40.75 for 2 hours and 6 minutes. Let's see how much. $3 tip, $2.50 base pay. That's kind of what I thought. So that's 40.75, 162. We definitely surpassed 200. So let's go find a place to chill. You're at 193, Stacy. Well, I'm closing it for tonight because I think it's smart. I actually want to go further. I kind of feel like I should, or could rather, but I don't. I know inherently that I probably shouldn't. And these driveways are crazy. I'm gonna have to do like 5-point turn. Okay, let's go. But I know that it's smart. I know that it's smart to go back and get rest. Go, wake up, have my coffee, pack up my eBay items, try to do some stuff in my eBay room, like blah 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 blah. Hang out with the kids for a little bit. All the things. Go, ship off the stuff. All the stuff, right? And then come back out, do it again. Maybe we'll do a live stream on the other channel. I got a couple ideas for that. I may do a video, actually. I'm not sure if I'll do a live or a video, but I may do a video, truthfully. Not sure yet on that. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Well, you'll see. Dropping it off now. Stacy. I hope you beat me, Stacy, because that means you made a lot of money. And that would make me happy. I'd be happy about that for you. Cruise it in, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, I know that I do long live streams, but like, dude, if somebody's talking about doing like 24 hours straight or whatever, I'm gonna tell you something. As the guy that does the 10-hour live streams every day, I don't think that that's safe to do, man. I don't think you should be live streaming doing 10 to 24 hours. And that's just because I don't want to see anybody get hurt. It's not smart to do. So hopefully the homie's like either splitting it up or I don't know what he's doing, but they were telling me about it earlier. I guess I'll look into it, but it's like, dude, it just seems like doing it for the clicks and views and it's not worth it. Why not just come out and do it again every day? Yeah, I think it's not smart. What's up, Narnia? How's it going? I don't want to ever set I always tell you guys, don't do what I'm doing, like whatever, like, or don't do something just because I do it, or anybody, or Aaron, or Tom, or anybody. And but I also feel like that should be responsible to, like, I don't know, man. Just let you know, like, hey, look, it's a lot to do a 10-hour, 11-hour live stream, driving all day, like, every day, doing it every day. Like, it's like a bit of work, right? And so I'm not trying to say it's hard, like, it's not, but it taxes some of the faculties in the background, and your awareness and things like that, it shifts like in increments. You don't notice it. It's like the frog boiling in the pot kind of thing. And this is what it's like. I used to work, dude. I've worked. I worked when I was younger. You know, there was a time when I did do 24 hours, more than 24 hours, I think, without sleeping. Like, maybe I laid down a minute. And like, it's in increments that you start to, I don't want to say lose your sanity, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you start to get to the point where things are different. Like, Tom probably has a lot of insight on this. He could tell you more. Well, could tell you equally. I could tell you because I've been there too. But he does the 18 hours. I'm sure he's napping a lot of that time, as many times as he can get a chance, or a couple times a day, or 2-3 times a day. He's probably taking a nap, so I don't know. 24 hours is insane. We're gonna stop up here at this parking lot, I think. Well, you shouldn't try to drive for 24. That's the thing. When we evolve like motor vehicles, that's when it becomes like, you've got to really be like, I trust that Tom knows what he's doing. I believe he spent time in the military. I believe he's old enough to know what he's doing and to do what he has to do to keep his energy up. And but to do that and be live, then all that energy that you, it's like, I can't sit here and just go like this, like, for a minute. This is what I would do if I wasn't live a lot of times. When the orders aren't coming in, I used to do it. I do this right here. It's so good, right? And then the order comes in. And I get the order and I take it. You see what I'm saying? And I did that back in the day, and I could go for a lot longer. Like, I could go for a long time. But talking to you guys, interacting, doing this, whatever, without some kind of substance, which other than caffeine, I'm unwilling to do. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's sketchy. Because then you're driving the car. Do you think energy drinks are coffee? Do I drink energy? I do not drink energy drinks. I drink coffee in the morning. I do about 3 cups of coffee in the morning. And then I make a light tea sometimes in the winter. And it's mostly really to have the hot, warm water for my throat, because it gets dry with the car air freshener, or the car air system. It's dry, the heat, which is not good for my throat. And in the wintertime, I will do a hot tea. But in the summertime, this could easily transition to just bottles of water. Okay? It's about staying hydrated and stuff like that. And bottles of water or whatever. So really, energy drinks are a different animal. They're like a drug, basically. And I mean, I'm just gonna go and say it. Like, I could drink all the coffee, the whole coffee pot. But if I do energy drinks, it starts to make my heart hurt. Like, I literally can't do the energy drinks anymore. It may not do well for me. I may not be doing well if we do the energy drinks. So I don't do energy drinks. And that would probably also go for other substances. I could see that being the same thing. So, honestly, just staying clear of things that drag me down. So no cannabis, no alcohol, things like that. My body can regulate. Getting enough sleep, 6 to 7 hours of sleep a night. Hopefully 6 hours, hopefully at the minimum for me. But Sometimes it's less if my kids wake me up or something, but that's what you need. Go for a walk, work, whatever. But I can't do the energy drinks. And if I were to do any of the other substances I just mentioned, at any time during the day, it would screw up my whole other day, and I would not have the energy to be able to do what it is that I do on a daily basis. I'm just telling you that. I would not be able to do cannabis or alcohol at any one point during any day and still be able to pull this off. It would screw up my equilibrium and everything that I have going. I just try to eat good, try to eat proper. My wife makes really good food. I eat twice right now till I figure out how to augment it. Maybe I bring some lunch or something. But it works for me. All right. Tom says 4 years in the Air Force. I thought so. I don't know if I can survive. Yeah. When I didn't sleep for 3 days straight. I can't sleep on buses. Yeah. I love wait time at restaurants. Yeah. Instant rejuvenation. That's right. Driving tired is the same as driving intoxicated. That's right. Layla Gomez, you hit the nail on the head. Exactly. Bad out of hell. And I'm not trying to rag on anybody. Like, I respect somebody for trying to do something. I worry about people. And I hope everybody's all right. You know, I hope that anybody that's trying to do that or pull that off, I hope they do okay. Like, I hope they're all right. Because, anyway. Yeah, substances are not safe either while driving. Exactly. Blue. No, and I don't mean like, I couldn't use cannabis or drink. And I'm not talking about while driving. I'm talking about at any other time of the day when I'm not. Like, say I got off right now and went and I was like, I'm going to go use some cannabis or I'm going to go drink. That would throw my equilibrium off for the night, for the next day, and it would screw everything up. And my energy levels would be way down. It just would not work. So that's what I mean by that. I just can't have those in my regimen at all. Because I would not have the energy to do. I've not always had the energy to do YouTube videos and live stream and my eBay account and work and all this at the same time. I've not always had that ability. That ability comes with not doing any of those things that bring you down and just basically letting your body be natural, and that works. I'm telling you right now, that's what works, and that's how you can do it. And that's how you can also be clear-headed. At the end of the day, right now, I'm fairly clear-headed. We can have a really good conversation, and we'll get it done. But you do any one of those things, or for me at least, any time in the day, it's going to throw it off for the next day, 2 days, 3 days, whatever. It's not going to work. Tom has presets in the car, set adjustments. Yeah, 6 preset alarms, 3, 5, 8, 15, and 30, and 33. Yeah. See, I trust Tom knows what he's doing. He's got more age than me. I'm not trying to mess with your age or just call you an old man. He's an old man. No, I'm just playing. But he knows what he's doing from experience. He knows how to push his body to the limit and what the limit is and how not to go over that limit. I trust that he knows not to go over that limit. But some people may not. A younger person may not understand that and may push it too far. And I can't encourage it. Sucralose there. Yeah, energy drinks got a lot of garbage. Water and lemon only. Stacy, that's awesome. Water and lemon is amazing. Little sea salt or Himalayan salt in there, and you got a perfect combination. I have live stream a few of my dashes, like you're doing. Cool. In case, just morning coffee. In your case, so Rock just does coffee in the morning. I think coffee in the morning is healthy. David, what's up? Yeah, I'm still hustling. What did she cook tonight? I don't know. What's for dinner tonight? Let's find out. Oh, I need to end that dash. That's going to make my hourly look bad, but whatever. I'll show you the end of that dash. Dang, that made they added 15 minutes that I wasn't working, but that's okay. 40.75 for that. So done. Anyway. I'll ask her what's for dinner. Are you using 2 phones? Yeah. I'm using 3 phones actually. Third time watching you. Cool stream. I'm hooked. Nice, Terry. Welcome aboard. Terry Barclift. Welcome aboard. Heather made it home. Nice, Heather. Good job. Good work today. Same, but I smoked all day. Had to. Yeah, I just can't. Like, it doesn't work for me. There was a time when I would have thought that I was able to high function. But I didn't know what high function was. I can high function now a lot better than I could back in the day when I thought I could do. You know what I'm saying? You're better off doing nothing and eating right and exercising. That's going to give you the most max energy that you'll ever have in your life, and clarity and ability to do all kinds of stuff. What are you using to read comments? Chat phone, my third phone. Eating a grilled PB&J. Nice. I'm getting hungry. All right, let me see. Trying to get through this. Didn't you forget to end it last night too? Gonna have to start reminding you to do that. What do you mean end it? The stream? HB, if it wasn't so slow, I could have worked another hour. Yeah, I could have probably done it too. I felt like the orders probably would be there because the orders were coming in. But like I said, I just want to stick to the kind of a schedule that works for me. Holla drinks nothing but water now. That's a good practice. Red apple, that monster apple good. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, they do taste good. They got good flavors, and I get it. Meep says, red apples will awake us without crash of caffeine. Oh, really? Is that true? Had 2 phones, got rid of one of them, though didn't need both of them. Okay. All right, cool. No, in your dash. Oh, yeah, I did forget that. Well, it's going to make my hourly look bad, but who cares, you know? I mean, I'm not, what am I doing? I'm not going to, I'm not like, not trying to make myself like look better or whatever. And we are out here, so this is work. I mean, we're still here. I'm not home yet. And that makes sense. Hey, we got leftover burgers or bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. So she made bacon and eggs. So I'm having breakfast for dinner. That's what it is. And there's leftover burgers if I want more. So that's what it is. I think that's pretty good. Ability. This is a great ability you have, John. Dedication, consistency. Yeah, I appreciate that. Bad out of hell. I appreciate that. Leslie's heading home. Thank you for the stream, she says. I'm not sure how much I made because honestly, I'm sick of chasing that. Yeah. Leslie, sometimes you do. You just need to go out and work the work that you do, and you're going to get what you're going to get in that time. And that's also a good strategy. If you're like, I'm going to work from 10 to 10, or I'm going to work from 5 to 10, or whatever, then chasing a number isn't going to do any good because you're really playing mind games because you're not really going to be able to force Doordash to give you something that it's not going to give you. And that's basically the end of the day. Like, right? And so you're going to get what you get. If it's a good day, it's a good day. If it's not, I remember a guy that I used to work with one day. He was like, he said it this way, this is what he believed. And I get it. Like, I get it. He was like, God's going to give us what we're going to get that day. And, and I believe what he's saying is true to a degree. At the same time, I also believe it's our responsibility to go get it. So I looked at it a little different than he did, but it is true. So if you go out and, 5 to 10, you're probably going to make whatever you're going to make, right? You're going to make probably those same decisions to take whatever order, and don't stress it if you don't make X amount of money. I feel like that's kind of what Tom does. He does the 18 hours. Some days he makes like 320. Some days he makes like 400. It all probably averages out to about 320. It's probably one of the reasons I drink energy drinks more over coffee. This stuff because of that sugary and stuff because of the sugary. Oh yeah, yeah, because it's addicting, dude. They're addictive. That's what it is. Stacy's working longer tomorrow, 3 to 11. Nice. I'll be there with you, 3 to 11. That sounds good. Saturday, Sunday, 11 to 11. That's where we're at right there, Stacy. So we'll be there with you every step of the way, hopefully. Most of the steps of the ways. Lord willing, I mean, you know, of course. Just had a liver pudding and grits. All right. Yes, tried it and some friends. 100% about the red apples. Interesting. Yeah, I'm working all day, every day until the 26th. Friend is flying in the 27th. Cool. What's the tally, John? Hassan's here, wants to know the numbers. All right, I got the numbers for you. Bigfoot says natural exercise, cardio, weights, clean food, water definitely helps. Keeps you clear and energized. Yeah, you'll have more energy. If you currently like smoke, like, you know, you use cannabis or you smoke cigarettes or you drink, okay? I can confidently pretty much, you know, I could be wrong, okay? This is not advice. I'm pretty dang sure that if you've done that since you were like, you know, in high school and you've done that without stop, your potential is much higher than you think, than you have reached. You can reach a much, much higher potential not doing any of those things, and you'll be able to do things that blow your mind. So I'm just saying, I mean, I'm pretty dang confident about that. You have to be driven, but once you're driven, you'll be able to drive, you'll be able to go. Happy early birthday to Heather. Nice. Arturo says, which says, he's driving snow. I'm not used to driving the snow, no. I've had to do it a few times this year, but not a big fan. All right, so happy early birthday to Heather, but you got to let me know. Meditation is great for concentration also. Even like 2 minutes a day will help. Yeah. Learning how to breathe. Learning how to breathe is very important. I mean, I know we know how to breathe, but we unlearn how to breathe and get panicky and start like chest breathing and like mouth breathing and stuff like that. And it starts to change the way we are. What state am I in? I'm in North Carolina. All right, let me do the numbers here then. I'll show you. Hey, I'm still platinum and 88 out of 100. Nice. I need to go to earnings. I'm going to show you the earnings, Hassan. You ready? Do you like NASCAR? It's kind of good. Yeah, NASCAR is cool. I mean, I'm in NASCAR country. You know, I grew up down here. So we're going to look at the numbers for Hassan. All right. Morning, Wilmington. Nice. Right on. I'm going to show you guys my screen. It's my weekly total so far, 719. Oh, 40 hours, 719. We got 3 more days left. Oh, that's Monday. Let's go to Thursday. So that's our totals for today, 162.75 and 40.75. That's our 2 dashes, Hassan. We can look at the hourly as well in a minute. So this is the total of this is 203.50, right? 203.50. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. And yeah, so let's look at the hours. So the second dash was 134. First one was 8:22. So 134 and 8:22. That is 9:56. So let's just say 10 hours. So there's your $20 market average, hourly market average, 10 hours, just under 10 hours, just over 200. My market average that I guessed earlier was 2026 that I not guessed but calculated like 15 different ways to try to find the market average, and every way it's like 20, 26 or whatever, but I think it's really just 20. And I think maybe I have an edge, a tiny slight edge just from experience. So that's it. That's it. That's the ball game. You want $1,000 a week, 50 hours. If I go 10 more hours, it'd be 1,000. I'm at like 719 right now. So that's the reason to know your numbers. It's not to be obsessive. If you know about how much your market average is going to hold you to, and my average is about 20 in my market, then you kind of get an idea of, okay, how much time do I have to set aside? Or if I invest this much time, what will I get back, kind of thing. And it turns out to be about true. I mean, for me, it's held true. I'm at about $20 in my market average. Is that great? Bro, you'll make more money in a job. Yeah, maybe. But I can't build my YouTube channels at the same time as doing a job. I can't run my eBay account at the same time as easily while doing a job, because I have to take the stuff at the post office, and I ship all the way up until I leave the house. So there's a lot of reasons that it's good. And I still get to see my kids in the morning because they're homeschooled. So I get to see them in the morning, and I get to do the numbers and everything that I want to do, just look at things at night and keep up with everybody. So which job pays $1,000 a week unless you have some degree? I mean, that's probably true, Hassan. Also, if you take the gas out, so people talk about gas, I don't usually go over $20 a day. So even at the max, I do have 2 channels. So even at the max, you're looking at $20 a day would be $140 a week with the 7 days, right? So you take that out of the 1,000 and you're making $860. And then of course you got to pay taxes on that, but there's mileage deductions. Not going to get into that. But say you do $1,200. I did a $1,200 week last week, $1,200. So you take that 140 out. Now I'm at 1,060 after gas. So all the people that talk about the gas, not as bad as you think. Yeah. Some people come on and they're like, "You're barely covering gas." And it's like, you can't really tell me that, dude. I'm not a mathematician or a statistician, but I do numbers. I've done numbers like in my head for a long time. Like I like doing numbers in my head. I'm not always right, and I don't always. If I do it on the fly, I like to double check. But yeah, the general idea, I can get a general running calculation that gives me a good idea where I'm at. Yes. What are you saying earlier that you sell vintage stapler or just staples in general? Well, I do pick up all the old staplers that I get that if I can get them at a good deal, Leslie, I do pick them up. So that's one thing that I've sold before is staplers. Yeah. There's certain older ones. There's certain models like the 4444 or whatever sells better if it's made in the United States. They make that model in China as well now, but they used to make it in the United States. You pick those models up. If they're in good shape, you can sell that one all day long, make a couple bucks. Yeah, I pick up staplers, a lot of stuff. I can't sit and tell you everything I sell because, guys, it's hundreds of different types. It's a lot of stuff, like old radios, staplers, air filters, supplements, little covers for the keyhole on a Jeep, because I can get 100 of those packaged up for $1 each and sell them for like $12. You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much different stuff that I sell. I have an everything channel. What's my other channel? Real Thoughts Project is my other channel. Real Thoughts Project. If you want to check that out, Lit's Garage. You like cars? Lit's Garage. I have some car stuff on this channel too. Oh, you're a bike guy. Sweet. Yeah, you might like to hang out. I got some drift videos on this channel. I have a drift playlist from a local area, the drift scene, the grassroots drifting. Yeah, I'll check you out, dude. I have some car show playlists as well, and I have some I have a couple knife reviews. I have all kinds of, dude, I'm all over the place. I want a knife channel. Like, I want to do a knife channel. Here, warning, this is going to make the audio better. The audio is going to be way better. I want to do a knife channel too. But I can't do but so many different things, I throw knives and stuff. Like, I haven't even got to do any of that on YouTube, but I would like to be able to do that. I'd like to be able to mix that into something that I do. You have a monster truck, Ram? Nice, dude. Sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, it is louder, Stacy. That's why I try to give you guys the warning. The audio changed again. I know, 76. You dashed in a Jeep? That's crazy, dude. But yeah, dude. So, John, I have to take a look at your car content. Yeah, holla, dude. You should. I have a 93 Civic that really needs an engine right now. So you haven't seen it on the channel, but I used to do stuff in that. And a Pontiac Grand Prix with a 3800 Series 2 in it. It's down right now too. It's got a mad power steering fluid leak. Leaks all the way out if you let it after overtime. It sucks. So I gotta fix that. And I got some wiring to do on it. And I haven't been doing it because I've been working every day, all day, man. Live streaming. So I haven't been able to do my car stuff lately. But this is paying the bills. So unfortunately, I got to do what pays the bills. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I know everybody understands that. But my other channel is Real Thoughts Project. And I'll see if I can. Wish I had your energy to work 10 hours. Hassan, I'm pretty sure you probably do pretty well, though. And, look, man, I'm driven. I got kids. I got a family to take care of. I got reasons to do what I got to do. So I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yep, Real Thoughts Project. You just search that up and you'll see me with a better haircut. That's my avatar. I need to get a haircut. Today they gave me a super chat to get a haircut. They were like, dude, get a haircut. I'm like, dude, I was going to do it anyway, but thank you. You just tipped my haircut lady. I've had Hondas and Toyotas, but American Muscle guy. Yeah, that's cool. I like American Muscle. I like all of it. I like American Muscle. I grew up driving like Japanese cars, 90s Japanese cars and stuff. I was a mod. I can post you a link. It's okay. It's all right. I'll try. I'll try to do it real quick. If you guys want. Take a minute. I'm not good at this. Copy link. I tell people all the time, I suck at YouTube, dude. I'm like the worst YouTuber in the world. There's so much I don't know. I got friends that are really good at it and they help me out. Drive a Mustang, no good for dashing. Yeah, you could do it. It'd be fun, but you get paid to drive around. I used to dash in a 93 Civic. Like for a long time, I was dashing in my 93 Civic. That's my other channel. And then I dashed in that 2003 Pontiac. And yeah, I have mods too. A lot of them are not here. I have probably at least one in the background, but maybe not because they didn't help me with the link. But now that I'm sitting here, I can do all of it. It's not a big deal. Cool. Appreciate that, dude. You might like it. That's my philosophy. Talk about life, the journey of hustling, my evolution through life, like, you know what I mean? And then how that translates and what do we do from that? I have a lot of questions on that channel that I bring out in conversation. And actually, when I've been doing live streams on that, in the morning, coming in to do the live stream here. And it's been like a round table. And because I got some really smart people that come in there. Some of them are more wealthy than me. Some of them are more healthy than me. Some of them are have a tougher grind than me, right? And so I like to take advice from everybody and have these conversations. Sometimes when I'm having something I'm thinking about, I think about it, I'll start talking about it, and they'll chime in, and I get it, and I learn a lot. I learn more from YouTube than I teach on YouTube right now. But I'd like to be able to learn enough in life and maybe one day be able to help people a little bit more than I do now even. So, but it's a give and take. And how old are you? I'm mid-30s. Yep. Amy, where do you come from? Our other grandpa would teach us how to shoot. Between the two grandpas, we were throwing knives and shooting. Oh, one taught you how to throw knives, and the other taught you how to shoot. That's cool. Piece of plywood for the kids to go throw knives. That's awesome, Amy. They're fun. So the knife throwing is a fun skill. The shooting is a good skill because it's, you can hunt, protect yourself, things like that. So that's a more functional than throwing knives. But I like throwing knives because I call it a useless skill, like, but I like it. Wish I could eat for 5 people. Oh, seriously though, do you want to get too good at do you want to get too good at YouTubing? What do you mean, Amy? You got to rephrase that. Live streaming is therapeutic for me and for my PTSD. That's cool. That's cool. I understand that. Somewhat. I could see how that could be. Is the stream alright, guys? Because it's like not working on this one, but it might be because my Starlink is under a tree. I have a stream phone that's on the Starlink. Oh, there it is. Maybe I'm just glitching out a little bit. Am I glitching out a little bit over here? Fell off the wagon though. Oh. It happens. Stream is good. Nice. Meep says no glitch. Nice. Thank you. Hassan. Most people on YouTube complain about Doordash, but you just work without complaining. Yeah, because what good does complaining do? They might get more clicks. I'm going to switch the mic out again. I've just killed 2 mics. How long have we been live streaming? Not 12 hours, I hope. You were almost at 4K, but then fell into depression. A lot of people stop right when they're about to succeed. Does anybody know the exact hours we've been live streaming, guys? I don't want to go over 12. So I need to know. We're at 11, I think 11:06 or something. If anybody sees a number that's higher than that, let me know, please. Driving daily. I'm concerned about us talking to you when you drive. I want you to be safe. Yeah, thank you for that. And I'll do the best I can to wait until we stop to keep up with the chat. So thank you for that. I was almost at 4K hours to get fully monetized and just went depressing. Yeah. So what I was saying is a lot of people will get to that point and then something happens. And it's like right when you're about to just, blow up, really, probably. 11 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Most people complain about anything or everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So true. Complaining doesn't help. Yeah. You'll get it back up again, Litz. Dude, hang out over here in Real Thoughts, dude, and join the round table. I don't know if I'm gonna call it round table, but we thought about maybe calling it round table. The deal that I'm doing on Real Thoughts every morning, a live stream, or I don't know if I'm doing it every morning. People ask me to do it, so I might. I want to kind of motivate people a little bit over there. It's different because I don't talk about Doordash at all over there. So, he also recently started Spark. Cool. I guess I'm more private. It always comes back to the Truman Show. Yeah, I know. Yep. There's a balance. Privacy is a luxury. I tell my kids that. I said, Dad has to go on YouTube because Dad didn't have a college degree and doesn't have many skills other than this is a skill. I mean, I have skill. And I have other skills too, but you know what I mean? A lot of my skills translate to YouTube, so. Every morning live sounds like a lot. to commit to. Yeah, I'm not committing to every morning, but a lot of mornings I feel like doing it on the way into work to go do the live stream. I already live stream like 8-10 hours a day anyway. Sam Morgano says, I see a lot of copycat Dasher streams popping up. I've seen that too. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? I'm all right with it. Doesn't bother me. By the time they do it and everybody's doing it, we'll move on. Maybe doing it a little different or something. I don't know. It's fine. People see success and want it. And I can't blame them for that. All my subs always asking me to live stream still. You should. You should, Litz Garage. Get out there and talk to them, you know. Let them and let them talk to you and have a good conversation. Maybe I can catch one of them if I'm not live. I'm always live. Yeah, I need to take a day off sometimes. Copycat Dasher streamers? Yeah. Yeah, since I've started streaming, I've seen a lot of people pop up and doing it, but I don't blame them. I mean, if you see something that works, the one smart thing is if you see something that works to go do it. But YouTube does not process live streams beyond 11:59. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, David, you got to let me know if I get too far. You got to let me know, because I'll end up. I had one at 11:57 one time, and I got it right in the thing. Thank you for the positivity. Yeah, dude, dude, hang out, man. And I'm not saying that because I don't need more, like, I like viewers and I appreciate the viewers and all that, but I'm not ever going to be like, you should come watch my show just to try to get that extra hour. I get thousands of watch hours a day sometimes. It's not like that, but to listen to you talking, I think it'd be cool if you hang out sometimes. And we'll chop it up, man. You know what I mean? Hang out in the lives. And yeah, dude. Yeah. I'll try to, because I like to motivate people. Motivation only lasts but so long. You got to have your why and you got to have all those things. But yeah, dude, there's no reason to be worried, like, you know, worried about this and worried about that. Focus, you know, and get that thing done that you're trying to get done. David would love to be in the round table. Were you there this morning, David? Were you there this morning? I think you were for a little bit, right? Or were you? But it's on the Real Thoughts project. Sorry, it's been a long day, and I've been living for 11 hours on this channel, and I think I did like an hour or so on the other channel. You and your girlfriend are sitting there watching. That's awesome, dude. So did the orders go down? No, I'm just ending the live stream. 2 college degrees and a bachelor and associate. Didn't consider them my greatest accomplishments. I agree, Amy. They're probably not. I gotta figure out how to say your name. Akami? Sable? Please tell me how to say your name. It says, love your channel. Work on what brings you joy. The universe will provide. Keep up with the great work. Thank you so much for the message, and thank you for the support as well, of course. Big internet fist bump, because everybody gets one of those with the super chat. So thank you so much for that. I want to say Occam. Can I say that? Let me know if that's right or wrong. You got to tell me you got this moment of time to let me get that right or wrong. But it says missable, so Akka missable, or is there something to that I'm missing? I'm sorry. I'm bad sometimes with that. I can't read. What's for dinner tonight? It's breakfast. I think she made breakfast, like egg and stuff. So that sounds good right now. Good night, John and chat. Bad out of hell. Take care. See you later. I know everybody's going over to Aaron's. You can go over to Aaron's. I don't want to take his stuff. Girlfriend just does Amazon Flex now and loves it and makes bank. Cool. I'm glad she found something that works. Yeah, dude. Thinking outside the box. And I always talk about having multiple hustles and stuff, man. Just stick around, hang out, man. I don't ever tell people to stick around, but for whatever reason, I'm thinking to tell you to stick around. Had liver pudding and grits. I haven't had liver pudding in a long time, dude. It's like a southern thing. What time's the other channel, please? This in the mornings on the way into work is the only time I have right now. So, that's when I've been live streaming. I may do videos. If I don't feel like live streaming today, I may do a video, you know. No guarantees on that yet. I haven't guaranteed on that yet, but delivering for Spark is the most fun I've ever had, says Amy. It can be fun out here. Was expected to go to college after high school. Did my 4 years. Did pretty well. I went to nursing school later on when my husband was injured. Amy's done a lot, dude. She's got a lot of experiences. J8 official. I will too. People always be saying you need to go to college to make money, but yeah, I've never had a college degree. None of that stuff. I don't have any of that. Now, I do like to try to educate myself and find other people who are smarter than me at a certain thing and let them help me become educated. You know what I mean? That's why I like a lot of the crew that I've surrounded myself with. As far as some of the online people, there's some people that are a lot smarter than me at certain things. Some of them have college degrees too. Some of them have military experience. Some of them have, they've had businesses. Some of them, like David Hunt in here. He's a musician. He's a voice coach. He does a lot of things. But there's a lot of people that I'm trying to surround myself with that are much smarter than me at certain things. I'm good at certain things. I'm not gonna lie. Of course I am, and we all are. You are. You have something you are good at that you're probably better than most people around you. You just got to be willing to admit that you're not as good at the other things, and there are other people that are better at those other things than you, and be willing to take that advice from them. Listen to when they speak. And there's certain people that when they speak, I listen. And I know I'm talking here because it's my show, but metaphorically speaking, there's people that when they speak, I listen. And if they have a show that they do, that I go and I shut my mouth and I absorb the information. Might not have to agree with everything they say. I might not have to do everything that they say do, but I do take it into my system and I let it process. Love the grind. LFG, it'll all be worth it. I hope so, man. I got family and stuff, so I'm hoping to do the best for them. Lit's Garage enjoys Spark. What? Hollow went to trade high school. Best thing ever. Yeah, if you can learn a trade, if you're young and you're watching this, you shouldn't be watching this if you're like high school or less, really. You're too young. But if you're just coming out of high school or something, you're very young. If you can learn a trade, HVAC is a real good one. I'm just saying, I got a buddy that does HVAC. He does really well, really well. You're always going to be in a job. And trades are where it's at. Don't worry about going to college. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, don't worry about going to college, says Amy. She has experience. She knows. Okay. Unless you have, if you're going to be a doctor or you're going to be, an attorney and all the things that people say, they all say that. You have to in that case. But other than that, learn skills. I wish I had to learn more skills. Yes, John and the Real Thinkers. David was there. What am I thinking, dude? You were there, a big part of it. David's one of my people that I want to surround myself with people like that. He has part of that. We all have a part. None of us has the whole thing. We all have a piece of it. God gave each of us individuals talents, and things that we're good at, to help us survive in this world, but also to help pass on to other people who may not have that naturally, but also have something else. So I'm really into bringing those things together, and you have to if you're ever going to do anything. If you're going to get something done. College isn't for everyone. Overrated, yeah. Side Hustle says, I got a master's degree, used 1 year, then owned a restaurant for 17 years, and now partially retired. Yeah. And you didn't need the master's degree to own the restaurant, did you, Side Hustles? I met a lot of people that own businesses that have said that. They didn't require a college degree for what I want. I wouldn't be going. Yeah. No, 1776 Blue, never think that, I keep thinking my Starlink is giving out. Never think that you're, if you have something and you know the path, then college can work. You have to know the path, I think, for that to work. A lot of people go to college. Just my generation, they were given loans and they were sent out to go do college, and they didn't have a reason. They didn't know why. They were like, we're just going to do college. That's what we're doing. I have a friend who knew he was going to be a math teacher. He knew it. I'm running this. I have a Starlink that I'm running my chat phone on, yeah. But I'm running this on the mobile networks. But I do have a Starlink, dude. It's pretty cool. Recently got it. So we're playing around with that. But my buddy that I'm talking about, he knew he wanted to be a math teacher. And so when he went to school, he was on a mission. And he did his stuff. He even did 2 extra years, but he became a math teacher right out of there. And he's still a math teacher. He knew what he was doing. It's not making him a lot of money. I think he finished paying his student loans back just like last year or something. But he's smart, and it was a success because he's now doing what he knew he was going to do. So if you're doing that, then go to college, do your thing. You already know what you're doing and you've got the mission. But if you're just going to college because they told you to and they gave you the student loans, goodness, I've seen that mess up so many people. I was operating heavy equipment and construction most of all my working life till about 4 years ago. Now I'm 48, retired. I love working on my own hours. Yeah. If you can do heavy equipment, like there's money in that. There's always jobs to be done with that stuff. That's a good skill. You can either rent the equipment, buy the equipment. You're always going to have a job working for somebody else if you can't pull that off. Like, yeah, dude, listen to Lit's Garage, man. Got an associate's degree, and I'm getting 3 LLCs. And 3 LLCs. That's cool. David says, does the Doordash AI bot have any power, or can they document your account? Are you talking about the AI assistant? I don't know, David. I don't know. What time approximately? Other channel? Oh, yeah. On my channel? Or, I don't know, Meep. In the mornings. If you binge watch, I know this, if you go and binge watch my videos, it'll probably suggest it when I go live, but I'm not telling you to go do that. I'm just saying it'll probably will, though. That's how YouTube works. James is 26. Yes, John, the real thinkers. HVAC is still blowing up. It will always blow up, Paul, because weather is always going to be extreme in certain places. I think it's going to be a pretty solid job if you could do HVAC. You did 113 today. Good job. Try and catch up with this chat. I think I got it. Starlink it's 165 a month for this one because it's the mobile. It's the mini. But I can take it anywhere. I can drive with it. I can take it over to my parents' house if they need internet, or if we need it for an emergency. That's kind of part of why I got it, was kind of preparedness. I thought it would be a good idea to have. Stacy says I can't be a teacher. Made 27 an hour operating. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, you probably enjoyed the day. Oldest daughter graduated college next year, bachelor degree. She owed 0 money to college. That's awesome. The college owed her money. Nice. Did she have scholarships and stuff? What's your other channel? Real Thoughts Project. I'm not a doomsday prepper, but Helene hit my state. Hurricane Helene hit the western part of my state. And Starlink was the only thing that people had to communicate for like weeks. If it hadn't been for Elon Musk dropping in Starlinks, nobody would have had a lot of those people on the top of those mountains would have never been able to communicate out or get information in. So that impressed it upon me. And then my buddy Craig, who moderates here sometimes, also has a Starlink, and he does his whole live stream driving on Starlink, and I was impressed with that. I was like, this is awesome. And so I took some of the money that I'm making on YouTube, because I'm making a little more money than I used to on YouTube right now, and I got the Starlink for $200, and I have to pay the $165, but I am going to continue. We did some testing. It does allow me to live stream from the garage where I work on the cars and stuff, where I'm not able to ever live stream or even watch a video. That's how bad the service is out on the mobile network there. And I was able to live stream out of there. So we'll probably do more live streams out of there, messing around with cars and other stuff. I want to do other stuff with the Starlink. I want to test it. And also when my family goes to the mountains, we'll have service, because I'll strap that thing to the van. I'll get the suction cups or the magnets, and I'll put it on the top of the van, and we'll have communications. So I'm just thinking about that. She racked up Pell Grants. I gave her college credit of $5,000 so she can get that back. That's awesome, Stacy. That's really good. That's a success. Greg Biffle, the race car driver, helped out a lot with his personal helicopter, and he and his family recently died. Yeah, I saw that, and that sucks. But it's good that he got, it's hard to say this, but it's good that he got to help out with his talents and blessings in that bad situation before he passed, because that was him affecting people with his life, with his level of success. And that's really cool. And I'd like to be able to do that one day, dude. That'd be cool if I could do that. And you could do that, right? Like, we hustle for reasons. First and foremost and primarily is to take care of my family. Beyond that, it's for my family to then hopefully be able to bless other families and people, right? And so, yeah, there's a reason behind everything we do. I don't live stream from the garage from Real Thoughts Project specifically. Sometimes I live stream from the car. I've done it from what I call the command center, which is just an old beat up van that I haven't sold yet. I just put some lights in the back, and I sit in the back of the van and talk. But that's to get me out of the house, because I have a small house and I have a big family. Like, everybody has their room, and they go in the room. I don't want to bother them. So I have 4 kids at home, Stacy. So it was horrible, but he did so much good for so many people. Absolutely loved NASCAR and was a big fan. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's cool. It's cool that he was able to help out. People for a long time, private people, churches, and fire departments and stuff were the people that were helping out a lot, like, during that time. A lot of the big governmental organizations drag their feet a little bit, just by, it's a feature, not a bug, I think. But in that amount of time, I saw people in my state come together in a crazy way, and that also had an impression upon me. So I want to up my skills. I want to up my abilities to help other people, and I want to up your guys' abilities to help other people as well. I mean, it'd be cool if we could do some cool stuff, right? So we'll just keep on hustling, right? For now, we'll keep on hustling, because that's what we got. All right. I think I've caught up to the chat. I'm going to end the stream, guys. I know a lot of you guys are over at Aaron's. Let's see how many people he's got over there. Appreciate everybody that subscribed to the other channel. Yeah, dude. Me too. I'll check your stuff out like later on the night. I'll check out what you got going on over there. You need to live stream, man. Get back on. Yep. I know Stacy's about it, because she used to do the Red Cross stuff. And even beyond Red Cross, like, there's, you can move faster than that. So there's other way, but you could take that experience and move on and do other stuff. So I don't discount anybody that's ever gone out there and helped people just because you were with this group or that group. I think it's awesome, and I think we learn as individuals, right? Well said, Sonoran said. Have a nice night. Hollis says, it always seems to be that way. I've seen it after September 11th, Superstorm Sandy. People helped each other. Yeah, and that's awesome, dude. It's good. Now our job is to be ready for when it happens again, right? So it's not like a doomsday. Somebody asked about doomsday prepping. Nothing of the sort. It's just real stuff that happens, and it happens. And so knowledge is power. That's right. He's good at keeping a track of who's in the chat. I try, man. I try. I care about people, man. I want you guys to do well. Paul says I get disheartened about a lot of people, and then someone does something amazing, and I think there's hope. There is hope, dude. There is hope. There are good people out there. And you see it when the emergencies happen, and that's awesome. Steve, Rodshare Rodeo's in. What's up, Rodshare Rodeo? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good night. We're just kind of wrapping it up. We're wrapping up the night. I'm trying to send everybody over to Aaron's, but it's hard. Could somebody check the time, see how long I've been on? I don't want to go over 12 hours. Can 2 or 3 people please co-witness the time, how long I've been live? Can somebody do that for me? It's not doomsday prepping, Paul. It's getting ready for stuff that really happens. Doomsday for somebody. Nah, 10 hours is not right. I think I'm at 11 and a half. Not the time, but like how long I've been live, guys. Thanks, Steve. 11:32. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. It's not the end of the world. I have time to pull it together. Steve, when I get the people, we huddle down together like this, and then we talk about stuff, and then the conversation goes all over. Stacy's watching Aaron. Good. I'm glad some of you guys are actually watching Aaron's stream. I don't want to take away from it. And if anybody wants to go watch Aaron's stream, please do. I usually drop the link at the end of the night. Now, I'll drop the link now, too. Paul says, Doomsday. How come you can't go over 12 hours? I believe it doesn't upload after 12. Hey, Rodshare Rodeo probably knows this. He's a professional YouTuber. What do you think about the 12 hours? I can't go over 12 hours, right? Like it's going to mess me up on the upload, right? Is that true? And I don't want to anyway. I'm trying to end it, but I'm going to try to find a link to Aaron's stream. You're watching us both. That's cool. I think a lot of people are. But I'll still drop the link every now and then. He's got 39. I think we can hook him up with more people. Copy. I suck at YouTube, dude. I'm really not good at this stuff. I think this is... Let me check this. Yeah, that's him. All right, so that's the link. That's the link, guys. If you go over 12, say 13, it will take the last 12 of the 13 hours. Okay, yeah. I don't want to do that. But anyway, this is the link to Aaron's channel. And guys, check out Rodshare Rodeo. So, you know, sometimes I talk about like the drivers that are like not legal, like not legally able to drive, and that the accounts being rented and sold and all that stuff. Rodshare Rodeo is on it. So go check him out. He's in the chat right now. You can see exactly what to look for. Just search that, Rodshare Rodeo, and go check his channel out. He's on it. He's putting his neck out there to talk about these things. And I know there's people that hate that. I've been attacked for it. Like, I know. So he's not doing nothing. All right. So go check him out, Rodshare Rodeo. And to give him a like and give him a look and see what happens. Give him a, subscribe and see what happens, right? See what you see. Because he's sticking his neck out to have people on who have talked about this, who have researched this stuff. Stuff's real, dude. And there's real money behind it, and there's real danger in talking about it. And I'm not just saying that, dude. I've had the internet come at me real quick with a ton of trolls real fast, just touching on the subject. So I can only imagine what he has to deal with. So let's go support Rodshare Rodeo too, okay, guys? I need more mods. I do have a lot more mods in the day. I think a lot of people are asleep right now, but if I'm watching it, I'm good. Like, I can keep up with the chat really good and keep up with this. Like, I'm pretty good at that. Having to do it the way I do it all day. If I'm just sitting here, we're good. I got it right now. But yeah. So go check out Rod Share Rodeo. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. Go check out Aaron. Let him know the Driving Daily Mafia sent you, but he already knows. So that link up there, I'll drop the link again. I'll drop the link again for Aaron. I want you guys to go. He's the late night live. So, and check out Rod Share Rodeo, because he's, like I said, he's real people doing real things. I always want to support real people doing real things. Especially, it's in my niche. I know. I'm always saying, oh shoot. Wrong chat. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta delete my own thing. I put the link that I was supposed to put for you guys in Aaron's chat. So, Lit's Garage went to both, yeah. What are y'all saying? Appreciate that, and yes, I deal with trolls and threats often. Handle it like a pro. I know you do, Steve, because the stuff that's happened to me, I don't even talk about all of it. You know what I mean? But this is Aaron's link for the video that's going on right now. Go to him as we leave. But I know because of the stuff that's come my way. That you got to be getting hit hard. So that's why I want everybody to support him. Go to Rod Share Rodeo, guys. And that's the link to Aaron's live. That's where we're going, like, immediately. But kind of raid, Aaron will miss it while shopping. Did you see that, Tom? I put Aaron's link to his live in his chat because I'm a moderator over there. I was like, oops, that was supposed to be for my chat. Like, cool. All right. Everybody's going to Rod Share Rodeo. Glad you stopped in at the last minute, Steve. I'm going to end the live now. I think I got to go to bed. I got to go eat. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to hang out in Aaron's live for a little bit. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get up. I am going to go to... No, it's Friday, so I don't have a ball game tomorrow. My daughter does ball game Saturday. I'm going to get up and do it again. I'm going to do it again. All right, guys. So much love. Everybody in the chat, appreciate you. I gotta call out my fan funding, too. I forget to do that until too late every time. So let me do that while you guys are saying bye to everybody. If he gives a whoop whoop, we know there's a problem. Good night, everyone. Be safe out there. Yeah. So big shout out as we end it to Akam. Akam is the closest I can come up with. They didn't correct me. OG Sean White, Bigfoot Jr., Dave McCook, Kendra Consume the Goodness, James M309, OG Sean White, Pablo Silver, Carolyn J. Dilgard, Angel, Kyle, Mark, Peter, Claudia, Anthony. Those are the shout outs for the day. They're the ones that brought the stream to you. So appreciate those people because they helped bring the stream to you today, guys. Go over to Aaron's, show him some love. Go over to Rod Share Rodeo too. Don't forget it. And I'm going to get off here. Take care, everybody. I will be up here tomorrow again. Lord willing, we will catch you on the next one. I'm out.